Afternoon, folks. Welcome to our live stream of our Sunday Flyer Event 3. So, just on the first frames just now, we've got our debutant Sean on and just now against the Sean, and on the other table, I think we've got Russell and Andy Lowe. It'll be quite a good match. They were in the same group on the Wednesday Flyer, and I think it went down to the last match to decide who qualified. I think Russell just got there on Wednesday, so Andy will be keen to get a bit of revenge. So I'm pretty sure Deshaun's whole ambition will be to not have a 6-red shootout today, so it'll be interesting how he handles it if it goes to a draw later. As I said, this is Sean's first event, so we'll see how he gets on with the timer, because it is a bit of a new experience. Hi Callum. It was good. Unfortunately, we didn't qualify at the Interleague. Really tough group, and we didn't play well enough on the Thursday. We had 3 matches on the Thursday. I mean, the last one started at 1:30 in the morning and finished at 3. So I mean, it was hard going, but there was a couple of teams there that we should have beaten, and then obviously typical Elgin style, we went and beat Inverurie. They gave ourselves a chance, and then just couldn't get over the line against Fraserburgh when we were 7-5 up, and we lost 9-7 to them. So it's a tough school. I mean, it's a brilliant setup through in Peterhead, and everyone was absolutely top notch. The tables were something else. I had the Apollo Rossin tables, which first time I've ever played on them, and it's different. The balls are a lot more forgiving down the rails, so I mean, it changed the way a lot of people went out and took out their frames. There wasn't as many doubles. It was good. I'd say would rather still be there just now, but at least I've got something to come back to. Isn't it bad for Sean, but you'd expect Sean to get this in the not triangle, will bring the white round, as long as he doesn't overhit it. I think it goes. So that's 1-0 Sean. I'll flick over and yeah, Callum, my guy, that was a late entry. Obviously we didn't know. It's a good question, Graham. I'll go and just check, because I didn't actually catch it. I know Andy was on the black and Russell had 6 yellows on, but we'll see. Yeah, it's Andy that took the first frame in this one, so he's 1-0 up. So Andy's been playing well. He was very, very unlucky not to qualify from his group on Wednesday, so it went right down to the wire, him and Russell. Hoppy, who's favourite to win it today? That is a tough question, because this kind of format, it's not always the player you think, but I mean, obviously Ben, probably favourite. Regan will obviously say himself. But anyone, if they get a good run, could actually do damage here, especially with the time. and it going down to a 6 red if it's shootout if the scores are level. So I mean, Scott Campbell won the first one. He's in a tough group with Mark, Leslie, Regan and Jack. So Ben won the second one, but he was the beaten finalist in the first one. So, and obviously James McKenzie as well from Forest. I mean, he's coming in new, so it'll be interesting to see how he gets on. He's got a tough group with Neil Green, Chris Bradshaw and Donny Patience. So. The 20-minute frames, the format is kind of almost a leveler because you're always scared to lose the first one because then you're chasing it. Maybe chance here for Andy. If you can get the white in the right position, you can cut that back into the middle while clear the ball down the rail. Maybe chance. Ugh. Unlucky. Ah, solid ball. Ooh. Just that bit of bridging queuing up there has just sent it off at an angle. Now Andy, after thinking he's going 2-1 down, he's got the chance now to go 2-1 up. We've got 4 minutes left after this. Hasn't got much of a backswing, Andy. Pull the cue back, he only feathers a few times and pushes it forward. Oh, you'll take that. See if he comes up the other side of the block. Not bad, it's not bad. He's close enough to make the pot. Ooh. That was a bit of a snatch, that one. Come on into Sean. 2-0 down. A good wee chance here. Just needs to take the right ball. He just drops this one in. Come on, just make it easy for yourself. He didn't need to do that. He could have held up for the one just below the block and then played up for it. Just a bit of lack of confidence trying to get as close to the ball as he could. Oof. Right, come on into Sean. Get a point on the board. I'm mucking about. Come on. Get yourself an angle so the white's coming down the other side of the table. That doesn't go in. Oh! See, if it didn't go in, held on the pocket, he would have got away with one there, but a good hit. It's highly unlikely he can come back from 2-0 down with a minute, but every frame's a point, and the points all go towards the grand final qualification. Right, come on, take your time. Oh well, there we go. We've had our first golden break of the day. But unlucky there from James. What sort of angle he's got off the side cushion? You might have to go a couple of cushions. So speaking to James earlier, he says, "Oh, this is making your debut in this," and he says, "Yeah, I've been watching it at home the last few weeks and it looks great, so I really wanted to be a part of it." So that was nice to hear. This kind of format suits Chris. He won the very first two of the Grassroots Wednesday Flyers before taking a little break and giving somebody else a chance. A good shot from Chris there. Thinking you'd kind of standard Chris's art, you wouldn't have really saw him missing these, but
A golden break there, Mr. McKenzie.
yes, Mr. Green.
Oh, what?
I think I got it on camera.
That's my nemesis as well.
Camera was on there, nice. So Come on in, how did you find that first one or so?
Oh, tough. I played Andy on Wednesday as well.
Yeah, same. It was
he's a
down-
tough customer, like.
It was down to use between who qualified for the group. It was down
It
to your
was,
very
yeah.
last
It was
match
the
on
very last
Wednesday.
one,
What was the score then? I'd left
2-1.
by that point. 2-1.
I won 2-1. I went 1-0 down, and because he nearly dished me, and he just kind of he should have went for the double, but it was tough. It was good though.
Seen James take the first one there. I was just saying to the guys there that spoke to James when he came in, and I said, "So, you know, do you know the format and that?" And he says, "Yeah, I've been watching it every week at
magic.
home." And he says,
So where does James play?
"Forest."
Same as Sean. He's Forest League as well, isn't he?
Yeah, well, James is more of the snooker.
Okay.
So he plays snooker with
Sean was once he finished his match, he was through here in a frame of snooker as well, just as a warm up. The boys really enjoy it. Again.
Yeah, James was saying I've been watching them all. He says I was really, you know, I messaged Adam McLeod and says, how do I enter these? You know,
It's magic, like that's good to see. Again. But no, Bradshaw. Is this his first Sunday? Did he play last Sunday?
No, he's played the Sunday
Did
before.
he play that? I wasn't too sure.
I don't know if it was the first Sunday or the second Sunday.
Aye, yeah.
Should have actually switched over to Danny Patience one because I can see there. I think Neil's pretty close to having a golden
Another
break
one.
again.
Jesus. That's a good break there from Chris Nahan. See, this is the thing with hitting a good break. If you don't hit anything down and you leave a boy in with a good first shot, it just makes it a really difficult one. I was lucky against Andy, kind of his break in the final frame.
Yeah.
It was quite.
And then he
I
snatched
don't know
the
if he
block
missed-
as well
yeah.
at the top, and
So
that was
just,
a bit.
Because some of his potting was immense, and then he had that one shot that just. I don't know if he just
He just snatched it.
Ah.
You know, he was
I-
he goes
I've
down.
knuckled so many in
He
the
goes
middle
down
of
so
it.
quick.
Yeah.
You know, viewers. Well, I think it was. I can't remember. It was Callum. Callum Wood. He said, "Oh, he rushed that." I said, but he kind of rushes a free shot, you know, and he doesn't. When he's feathering the cue, it's kind of, he doesn't have to pull it back.
No,
very
there's
far.
no.
It's almost like a
yeah,
wee,
it's like a wee stab.
stab.
Kind of,
Yeah. But I mean,
I think he's
he's a good player.
yeah.
Oh yeah, and he's come on a lot.
Oh.
You know, just playing in these and.
Yeah. Well, that's me. I just beat him 2-1 in both last two, and it could have went either way. But I missed so many shots in the middle bags. I need to play on those other tables with the big middle pockets. Man.
My head's still a bit fried with the rules. I was looking there.
Why
someone
can't he lay the white anywhere on the table?
Oh, someone pick it up, and I was like, "What's he doing?" Oh yeah, we're back to black. Got on alright with international rules, to be honest.
It's one of those. I think once you get into it, there's not a huge change. It's the placing the white anywhere, and then basically that's kind of it. Really, you still got to hit a cushion and all that.
Yeah. There's no total.
There's no total.
No,
Okay.
so
So you still have to hit a
yeah.
cushion. I quite like
It's
that
good.
as well, though. It's a bit kind of like having the total benefits a good player as well. If they hit a really nice outshot and get in
Yeah.
safe.
Sometimes you plant somebody in a snooker and you think to yourself, I wish they could see an edge.
Yeah.
Where you're not that bothered
Yes.
now because they're not. But the other, what was the one that really? It's potting the opponent's ball. So many times when I was watching other frames, I was like, you know, just thinking to myself, if he just pots, you know,
Aye.
and leaves his own ball over the pocket,
Yeah.
the guy's kind of in trouble, and then they don't really
So
do it
what
quick
happens
enough.
if you do that?
It's
Is that
just the
lost?
same as a miss.
all right? Oh Jesus!
So, you know, if he was to go and pot that and leave
Yeah.
the white on the bottom cushion, that's where James would then have to come in and balls are covered, you know?
All right.
But that's when you're watching other games and you see them, you're like, why doesn't he play that? But when you're playing yourself, you don't, you know, it's still in the back of my head a lot of times. I don't
would
want to give away
struggle.
2 shots,
I would,
you know?
I would definitely struggle. Like no, that would be. I struggle enough playing through this. But
Well, that's what it is. If you know, if James just went and played, you know, the red onto the yellow, potted the yellow, left the red over the pocket. It's just
Yeah.
Chris's turn.
yeah,
So you know, if you play in it, you plan where you're putting the white.
yeah. No, true. That's a nice shot that was taking that pocket there quite well.
Yeah.
So.
He's a
Think,
good because he is a very good snooker player, James. International rules, loss of turn shot is horrendous. It's
I do prefer the black ball rules.
after playing international rules for a weekend, I fully agree. You know, black ball rules, I love them, and I find they're more tactical.
Yeah.
But what I found was
Neil spotted the white there.
I didn't miss a lot over the weekend,
No.
but I could not get the white safe, even when you know.
Is that the tables or is that rules? Do you think?
It's a bit of both. It's the rules, and the rules forces a lot more going for things, but the tables were quite, let's just say, generous.
Yeah.
You know, so I was getting a lot of 5-6 ball clearances against
Yeah.
me, and you know, I mean, they're top players, but even some of the maybe not so top players, you know, the new ones to it and that, were able to
Yeah.
pop balls, you know, full length of the rail. You know, if they just hit
That's
them
the
dead weight,
difference,
they were
that's the
dropping
difference
in.
on that table, isn't it? Was it the lower cushions, bigger pockets style,
Yeah.
isn't it? I don't think I played on them much. I might have played in a couple, but
I mean, we were speaking about the pockets being like buckets. They weren't really.
no, just compared to like these are very tight.
Oh, compared to
again,
these,
but, yeah.
they are. But it
So in
was.
theory, these are better practice tables for
Yeah.
you. But,
But I found them very, very quick and very. You know, ours are quick, but these were lightning. And the first couple of times, it was like playing on an ice rink.
oh jeez. But it's a different environment. It's a very loud, competitive environment, isn't it? Be a lot of like verbal pressure, as we can say.
Not so much, because
Did Danny take that one in the end there? Because I know, that Ballingham's good. Arguably 2 shots. The 3 shot is way too easy.
Yeah.
For top. Very true.
I mean, the ball in hand is, it gets rid of some of those. I mean, I had one where I had basically the red and black potable, but the bottom side cushion, and obviously the ball went in off, and I was able to put, cut that distance and put the white right behind the red, you know,
okay.
you know, and just screw back onto the black. Whereas if I was playing the shot from the top,
it would have been a different
you know,
one.
the bulk line, then I would have had to hit it harder and try and screw back, and there
Yeah.
was more chance of me going wrong.
That's
Whereas,
true.
you know, being
Yeah.
able to place the white, a bit of bulk, yeah.
That's good though. I like
And the
it.
other one,
It's something challenging, different, isn't it? So he's taking his
It
time
is.
here on this shot.
so there wasn't a lot of snookers that people planted you in.
Okay.
I put myself in a couple of snookers, but
Skilled.
it was, I think, because you have to go and bang it.
Yeah.
I had them at the Interleague. Oh, it's a great weekend, but
It
you
looked
know
a very good weekend for different reasons.
you know yourself. It's a full schedule, because I mean we got our first match on Friday at 4:30, and then we played at 9:30, and then and then we're supposed to be, our final match supposed to be 11:30, but because, you know, the timings and things the first day, we didn't hit the tables till 1:30.
Wow,
And,
that's brutal. Like,
you know, we finished at about 3:10
Jesus.
in the morning.
So
And
what's
then,
2-0 there to James?
yeah, we'll switch back and see the other frame. You know, finished.
This one's 1-1. Oh no, it's 2-1, is it? Because Neil hit the
lights.
golden. Yeah, it looks like a 2, doesn't it? Well, we know Neil's 1-1, and I know that Danny's the right side, the blue side. So. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
insane.
I mean, we were kind of, you know, the whole time the schedule was behind, you know, these things overrun. But I mean, I was speaking to the organisers, a guy from Ultimate Pool that was doing the computer work, and he says the games are, you know, basically they're finishing under the hour and a half time limit. It's they getting the teams to the table. I mean, there was one.
You should have a time limit and a forfeit, and if you're or penalties at least.
Yeah, it's very difficult. But I mean, there was one of the rooms that's got 4 tables in, and it's one entrance. So you have to wait for the other teams to, you know, get match finishes. They're shaking hands. They're
Take
speaking
your
about it.
cues,
They're
mess
going to
around
pick
with
all
it.
their stuff up, take their drinks, and they're all kind of funneling out one door while
That's a hell of a shot time.
the 2 other teams are lined up. You know, so
Aye.
it does take, you know, it's about 20 minutes, you know, just to turn that
understandable.
around.
No,
So
it's understandable, and I'd say it's not a sober event.
no, it's not.
It's not a quiet snooker event. It's a very loud
Oh,
full event,
it
isn't
is.
it?
I mean, it was funny. We were just me and Ty were heading to breakfast this morning. We were walking along the corridors, and everyone had put all their empties outside, you know,
Oh,
in the
God,
corridor.
yeah.
And I just thought, oh, it just looks like a student halls or something, you know. With all these bags with their
It looked
takeaways
like a
and
good
things.
event in Peterhead. Like
Yeah.
it's,
Oh, that's a,
Danny seems to be playing quite well today.
Yeah.
Like he's sunk a few really nice pots. And you really wanted to beat Neil Lank. It's a good pot though. Aye. You
Neil's a
should
good
think Neil
player.
should clinch this one.
Yeah.
I don't think he only got like one warm-up frame before he got going as well, so he's left himself. On these
Just
tables,
needs to
it's a
stick
nice
it in,
screw back,
yeah.
isn't it? Aye. These
He
tables
actually
are playing
overscrewed
really
that.
nice.
He'll be okay.
Yeah, he's got a nice easy white if he misses it. Just yeah, good shot. So I think that'll be 3-1 by the looks
Yeah,
of
I
it.
think so.
And then we're 2-0 James on the other one, isn't it? So that 20 minutes makes it a lot more different. Like, I mean, Andy went 1-0 up against me, and he was like, "Wow, that's 15 minutes." He's like, "It's just Same as playing in Wednesday's format now. So
of course,
uh,
you forget. No, it's
no,
15
fair,
minutes.
It's a fair difference. Like, I don't know what I prefer. Do you know what I mean? I like it makes it so much more of a difference. But I like them both equally. It's quite good. You feel a little bit more relaxed on a 20-minute, or like obviously for obvious reasons. But
Yeah,
That's
but then you've always, if you're 2-0 up, and there's still 7-8 minutes left,
Aye.
you're still not safe.
Well, it happened to that was on a Wednesday, was it? With Woodsy and Adam.
Oh,
When Adam
that
went for
was
the skill
Adams.
shot.
Aye.
Aye,
Oh, it
so
was just
lost that
Adam's
frame,
bad.
then a golden break just took it to 2-all. It was
Aye, that
insane.
So Adam Campbell, he was 2-0 up on Woodsy with, I think it was about 3.5 minutes to go.
Something like that, yeah.
And Woodsy had rattled the black in the top right, and Adam had 2, and he potted up, stunning yellow down into the bottom right, and screwed back to leave himself the skill shot.
Yeah.
With 3 minutes to go, he didn't really need to play it.
No,
he
that's
played it, lost that frame because he didn't make a skill shot, and Woodsy then went and golden braked him, and then won the red ball shootout.
Unbelievable,
It was.
But it's
And
such
Adam
a
was like,
turnaround,
it was like the worst game management ever. 'Cause
But it's so like that. Skill shots are not the easiest at the best of times, but when you're under that pressure at that, you like, if I miss this, it's completely lost the
See,
frame.
I
But he maybe felt the kind of, if Woodsy hadn't gold a break, there might have been a 2-1.
I think he was.
It's a
He was a
tough
bit,
kind of,
you know.
yeah. He probably thought, I have the time, let's just go for it, because 3-0 would have been lovely, yeah.
I think he just, because he had the angle so perfect. If he potted it, just to stun.
Yeah.
Because if he was
Yeah.
going for anything else, he would have had to try and force,
True.
force an angle from somewhere. I was like, this is just, it was like how not to manage out the game,
No, it wasn't ideal. But he's learning a lot as well. He's really enjoying playing. So it's
it's good to see him back. I remember Adam when he used to play in the summer leagues and pins.
Yeah.
And back when pins had
Pins
6
used
tables.
to be a really nice format, yeah. Oh, that's not worked out ideal for him. I think Chris will just go for this. He has to kind of take this chance here. Get a frame on the board.
Let's spot this one, try and go up the top rail into the red.
So, yeah, you can try that. Alright, he's going for it. That's a shot. That will do.
That will take it, that will do him well.
And then you
Got a
just
nice wee
concentrate
angle,
on this pot and then just take the
Just
slightly
white
more
bu-
difficult red.
Yeah, the white just back exactly almost where it is.
Yeah.
Obviously not on the
If you
cushion
could-
if you
yeah,
can,
if you
you
could
know,
get
you can
that,
get
yeah.
a wee bit of.
Well, I had a couple of screw shots.
You could even pull this
down
back
the
a wee
cushion
bit
today,
in.
and the tables are playing good for it.
Yeah, look at that.
Lovely
He's
shot. He's a good player, Chris.
He is a good player. Sometimes he doesn't take enough time. He rushes things sometimes, and that can be a bit.
Oh, I can't say anything about that. It's I play everything fast.
Obviously, he's playing this fast,
Yeah.
but in a normal game, he can.
That was very similar to Andy's one there, wasn't it? Just
Yeah.
kind of went, stabbed at it. It wasn't even that rushed, I didn't think, but
That wasn't. I think sometimes his lining, he wasn't.
slightly off. So we've got Danny in here
Danny,
with the
come on,
last
Danny.
red. It's not bad. He's got the white off the cushion. See if you can sink this black. Nice shot, Danny. 3-2. 1 minute 28 left. More than enough time for a break dish. If the two old boys can sprint around the table.
Just need John Kinnear back with his cigar going,
that's it.
strolling round
Having
the 6
his,
red
aye,
shootout,
aye,
in under
taking a wee-
50 seconds.
Now we hope it was dram and crack on.
I watched that back, Towers and Deshaun's one,
Oh.
and I was just, I was in
But it's
stitches. Just
true
how.
enough. I had one on Wednesday. Last Sunday. That's the first one I've had it. Oh,
Well, I had two.
I was lucky because I had a lot of time against Jack, but I hated it.
I had two last Sunday. I had the first one against Mark Leslie, and
Yeah.
I was pretty nervous, to be
Yeah.
honest. And as soon as I potted it, and I actually made quite a big mistake, which cost me about 10 seconds, and I was still like 36 seconds. And then Mark, he ended up doing a bit of a nightmare. He says when it got to about 50 seconds, I said to him, I says, that's fine, Mark, you're going to win now. And Sean's like, I wanted him to try and beat my record. No, like, he won't.
And he went for he's got away with that.
I think it still goes.
Bradshaw's just gonna hope at that. That's in. Nice.
So that's a frame back.
Don't know what's happening on the other table. This
I
should be
think
carrying
that-
on.
I think
but,
I think the times.
oh yeah, we're behind, aren't we? Good point. Yeah, good point. So actually, I don't know if Chris's one counted there. I don't know if that
I
counted.
don't know. Oh, I'll go and find out. Yeah, they were saying there was a couple of seconds left, so.
I did get it.
Yeah, so that was 2-1 James in that match,
And
and
then 3-1. 3-1? 3-2.
3-2,
Yeah,
3-2.
3-2 to Neil. 5 frames in. It's a good run in.
that's not bad for the.
One was a golden, obviously, but that's what we want to see. Like the goldens, so. So who have we got up now? That'll be Ben's, obviously.
It'll be me. I'll be playing Eddie.
All right, see you later, then, Richard. That wasn't a forceful reminder, by the way. I couldn't even remember who was playing.
I was just going, it's Ben's group, you know. I'm in that group.
I'll play a bit later on.
There's nobody else with Eddie just now.
Good luck, Richard.
Cheers, buddy.
So yeah, we have Craigie and Ben versus Eddie and Richard Mackenzie. He was having a wee practice before. I don't know if he's still rattling a wee bit for his weekend away, but we'll see. He was playing alright though. He's had good practice. He's been playing a lot over the weekend. So we'll just see how this goes. What's the title? That's a nice one, Eddie. Hi Neely, how's that going, man? So we golden break yard for you there, man?
I'll tell you, us the evening.
I saw them. One of them was very close.
Just as we were second evening ago, so it went.
Oh, that is it. Oh, right, yeah. I see we've had an in off on one table and an in off on the other table on the first breaks. So it's an interesting start there. Some good games here. Like
First one.
we've got Craig versus Ben and Eddie versus Richard. So we'll see how they go on. We'll stick with Craigie and Ben for the first one. See how they get on.
So what deal end up was Sunday?
In tune. Yeah, old boys and Joanna's. It's been a while since I've been in there, and it'll be a while since I go back, I tell you. That was a good Sunday though. Very interested. I had to watch back to see how I got on some of the matches.
Oh, was you that bad during the day?
I got into the. I was in here. I got into the semis.
Aye, but I'm saying you was that bad. During
Oh,
the day
aye.
when you didn't
Oh,
work.
aye. Oh, aye. I have a lovely deal of 3 for a tenner on Jaeger bombs in here, so
I just got
I think I had about 12, just to be sure.
12.
I had more than enough, I tell you. That's unlucky there, Craigie. Just kind of never kind of got into that. Great place for the Whiter. I think he's the White Horse, eh? He's a good player. He was here on Wednesday as well. And a pretty solid player, like. I think, is he going to try and get the plant up the top or try and push that one into the... Can he play off it into the middle? Nah, don't think so. That's probably all he could have really done here. Not left an easy first pot for Ben, but
Fuck you, wagon.
probably next week Monday or something, I think. We'll see. No call yet, so we'll see. We'll see. That seemed like a wee bit of hype for Richard there on the other table, but no, Ben's playing at KG. I don't know if Craig will try and punch this down and push his yellow out of the pocket, maybe, or is he going to take the middle one on and A couple of options there. Depends how confident he's feeling. Still have to cue that one into the middle well. So, is he going to try and push that into the middle? Be a great shot if it goes. Oh, that's unlucky. Very tight angle that. But he's left it nice though. If he gets another shot at it. Brown's only really got the one difficult-ish ball here. Ah, that's worked out for him. Not for his next shot, but pushing that red there. Does pass by the yellow, I would think, but let's see how that one goes.
Megan.
We'll see him through.
Come along, man.
Mr. Campbell?
No,
Mr.
but
Campbell,
it's
nice to see you.
Is it?
Ah, always, man. Always nice to see you, man. Oh, aye. Oh, I've left my wallet through there, but I will. I will. We
I don't know.
I beat Danny 3-2.
had a nice wee golden as well.
Golden break,
Huh?
first break.
Tell you, Danny played well.
Is he?
Danny, he had chances. Like he played really well. Oh, it was an enjoyable watch. Richard gonna pull off a nice wee double there. Ah, nice finish there, Richard. I never pulled across to that table for you to see it, but pushing it in.
Last night.
I won't call.
Oh, you don't call.
No, like, so. No, I was just working.
Saving lives.
Oh, you playing to do it?
Aye.
Oh.
Aye, the boy said it's fine if I need to get wait a few years. I've never had any calls so far this weekend. All the jiggies must be out and about. Not the sort of beer gardens, they've got heating on or anything.
Ah, no break. Abdi's hung over the day, so you'll know. No, that's been fine with it. Managed to get the window open through there the day, most importantly.
Right, the pool.
Mm-hmm.
That was open last night.
Oh, it seems to be working a bit better now. Somebody must have played with the mechanism. Ah, he's got a shot here. Is he going to try and reverse double that back into the middle? Or is he going to go for this pot?
What a class.
Oh.
Leave it.
I think he's liking the. He's looking at the reverse though. That's oh, he's horrible when that block starts moving. Tell you.
You hit that hope. Doesn't matter where it goes.
That's usually what I do generally. Yeah. Oh, let's see what Craigie does here. You punch that one down the bottom, down the cushion, and then you've got your one down the bottom.
Roll this in, doing the side,
Mm.
and then
He's looking for the double as well, but it's not going to give him another good angle unless he scalps it. So he's not left himself much easier.
so roll this down. And just
Unless he tries to play one off the cushion and put the white down in the bottom left corner somewhere.
you gotta go for the new. Just play up top. Just try to take a white down.
He's just left he has a decent bit of top on that. If no, don't punch at it. Has he got away with it though? Snake
Well, go into the
bad. Ben's a good player though, so I expect he could have a hit on this.
So far as you're going to the next game?
Barhead.
That's a nice finish.
Last one.
Is that the first or is that the second event, is it? Regan?
No, no, it's
Well, no, it's Paul McCartney. Hey, it's a set that.
Oh, sure it is, yeah.
No,
How much entries is on that? On the weekend?
sure. I think it should be 128.
Aye.
I think standard.
Have you seen a draw yet, or
No,
is it
that's
no?
not. I need to see the draw to see if I need to go do
Oh,
for 2
Ben.
nights. See if I need to go do for 2 nights or 1 night. So I fit my guards for, so I can book my fucking hotel.
That's it. Oh, that's a good call. You can start the football card just now, Regan, for through the house.
I've got my infant my guard.
Yeah, you can debate. That's a good finish, Ben. That was a wee bit. That's a wee bit unlucky with the position, but that must just settle down to that bottom right there. He's just gonna try and stun back a wee bit. Oh, he properly went for that. Nice shot. Should be taking this one. I think he's 1 up as well, so this will be for 2-0. Right, good pot. 2-0 Richard in that table. And then we're
Richard's one.
Aye, 2-0 Richard, and then it's
Who is it?
Eddie Imla. He plays for Fogies. It used to be it used to be a quarter team actually. Yeah, that's the team that won the two cups,
Yeah.
2 cups on finals day. Eddie played really, really well. So let's look back on this one. So had a big open break, but they're not in a hurry. They're newsing away. Must be discussing something. Must be very important. No, if I was Craig, I wouldn't be chatting away to him. I'd be letting him get on with it. Kind of option with both colours here, but the red's going to be the first easiest shot. Unless he wants to play this. I don't know if he can reach that yellow up there, but yeah.
When you could get that yellow.
Well, that's it. It's one of those, isn't it? Because the hardest ball's the one in the bottom cushion, I suppose. Yeah. If he gets onto it now, that's maybe a punch there. If he pots it, you would think that's frame over, but I think that black maybe even pots by that red there. So if Craig, you can get going here. He's a good player, so. Still got plenty of time, only 1-0 down. That's a nice first shot. Get through this and we'll try and go back up the top of the table or come out right across and try and take the one into the middle. He's coming back up. We take that one in the... Yeah, with a wee bit of side and then come across. And then you've got the option of the 2 up the top then. A wee bit of in the middle with a wee bit of left. Right, just like that. Then you've got 2 options. I think I'd probably be taking the one along to the left here.
No, you get
That's
better
very
position.
nice, very nice.
It's not easy to use that confusion.
Yeah, because that one at the bottom of the left hand side of the yellows goes down to the bottom right, so. Well, it's left it a wee bit harder. But plenty of options. Because even if he pumps this in, he might actually be able to bring the black out.
More black and red.
Yeah. Oh, lovely shot. Ah, that's unlucky. What's he got here? So he's going to have to try and...
Just a case of drawing it.
Yeah, just...
You just get
Yeah, drop
yeah,
the...
again.
Alright, that's it. Put the yellow in and then just... That's a very nice shot. That's hitting it at that powder into the middle, like that's
I don't
ballsy,
even
like.
think he wouldn't even touch it right here.
Oh no, he shouldn't. Just play this along the cushion, see where he gets on. That's a lovely shot. Absolutely fantastic finish. Fantastic finish there for Craig. Oh, Richard just trying to develop that black there. It was a bit unlucky. He's just going to try and push this in. Oh, Richard. Oh, double mad. Ah, that was a great finish there, wasn't it, Scotty? Absolutely fantastic finish. To punch that one into the middle and get right across for that black, and it was still a difficult black. So that was a fantastic finish. Well, that's an interesting shot by Eddie. Because he's still got a few difficult balls there. I'd have maybe tried to develop.
Side of black.
Oh, no,
Just
Eddie.
do that.
I mean, it's annoying because Eddie's a really good player, but see, playing in this timed format, I don't know if he's slightly rushing, and he's just a wee bit off his game. I played him on Wednesday, and it just was not the Eddie I'm used to seeing playing up at Fogies at all. So. Oh, Richard, another miss down the bottom there. Come on in, Eddie. Get some frames on the board, mate.
Has to be the Indian leather cushion.
Has to be the one on the right cushion, doesn't it? Yeah. Doesn't look Russian to me. Definitely Scottish. Graham, you stay off the beers, man. That's a good white. God. Oh. One more comment like that, Graham, you'll be banned from the new club. Oh, that's a nice out. Just have come a wee bit harder to ping it across the cushion more, but take that. That's a good pot. And you can get that one in there. So. I'll be along for a beer at 5. Oh God, I'm sure we'll hear you by then. So is Eddie just going to go for the double or the treble here and just get right into this black and yellow? That's what I like to see. Unlucky, man. That was a great attempt. Aye, it was. It was lovely on it. Let's see if Richard can just... He's missed 3 shots into this bottom bag. And that's better this time. He's left it sitting. But he's got a natural angle here. If he just pots this, white will just fall right down the table. Oh, that's nice. Come on. Oh, no, Eddie. That summed up Eddie's flyers recently. He's just been unlucky, man. Richard, just put this one down here. Oh, Richard. There wasn't much need to hit it that hard, but I think he's got away with it. It still passes by that block, I think, so. Should be good. That's better. Nice cueing. Should just be able to drop this one in here. Right, shot Richard. Right, we'll move across to Ben and Craigie. Ben's on reds here. So we'll see how he... I think he wants to try and move that yellow. I'm not too sure. Or is he just trying to sit in? Oh, okay. Interesting shot. Wonder if that yellow goes past the black. I think it does. Will probably be the one. It's confident up there, I think. Still plenty of time left on that table, but this might be the last frame, so Craigie's definitely playing it slow. That's another white pot there by Richard off the break. So I had a few of them just now. That's a good shot. Nice shot, man.
Starnage Royal Limbo, weren't they?
Oh, okay. No, so we'll put it under there. Put it in the safe.
Stashed.
Stashed. Let's get to this. Saying this is probably going to be the last frame in this match. It's a cagey one. Craigie's playing well, like.
Yeah, free played it.
Oh. No, this one's been very cagey. Say Ben an option for a pot and then just place it over the middle bottom. Can.
If you moved.
Well.
It's well late though.
School anyway. Wow.
It's one apiece, yeah. His commentator's course, exactly, yeah.
There hasn't been a 6-red yet.
No, and it can stay that way as long as I'm involved. Hate being a 6-redder. Do you fancy sprinting around the table, Neil?
Need my age.
I can't eat at my age, man. It's probably my weight, not my age, that would be the problem, though.
That big.
It's summed up. Here, I'm 1 for 1. I'm 1 for 1 in 6-redders, so... Not that my time was setting any records, it was well over a minute, but luckily I had the option, so. Well, let's see what Ben does here. Don't know if he can see that one down there. Oh no, it's Craig it's on. Oh, sorry. He's went for it. That is a one-acre skill shot there. And even if he left it, it wouldn't be the worst scenario. So It's time for Richard there. He's probably got a couple of minutes or so. 4 reds left for a 4-0. High chance there, I would think. I just... See, I think with the skill, you don't need to scalp it. I mean, it's just to control a little bit of spin on it, dependent. And leave it at that. I would think this would be one from Ben here. I'm going to put that yellow safe. Make sure you hit the cushion, Ben. Aye. That's it. Left a nice angle to come back around. Yep. Is he? Oh, just he stepped in front of it there. I was wondering if it was sailing towards the middle. But it wasn't it. He's got it.
Mr. Leslie.
This is a huge one here from Ben. If he can just... Because I would think the way these frames are going, I don't think there's going to be a fourth one.
Timer.
See how he runs saying that. And that's Richards on his last red. And then a black, and that will be a 4-0 for him if he gets it. Ben's left that a tight white in the cushion. Player like him, you would still expect him to pot it, but I'll just read your last comment again, Graham. Commentator's curse. Oh, he's missed it, top. He's hit the cushion though, he's got away with that. So just Craig, take the one down the bottom, get right up, get it nice and easy. That's it, and get right close to it. That'll do. Left a bit of a shitty angle, but if he's potting this like he potted that black down the cushion, it'll be no problem at all. Lovely shot. Very nice. That looks pretty easy, doesn't it, Neil? Is it just...
Yeah, it is.
It's not biting that knuckle a wee bit at all. That's a good frame. So we're 2-1 to Craig on there. And we have 4-0, I think we had to Richard on the other. So I think that's all over. That was two good matches there. So, see who we've got up next. We have Mark and Regan, and Jack and Scott. So, Mark Leslie against Regan, and Scotty Campbell against Jack Ryan. Poor Jack. What an absolutely horrible group there. Poor lad. That's the. I'd say that's the. If you have a group of death, I think that's the group we're hitting today. So, we'll see how that runs through. Right, quick toilet break and we'll be back.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So we had
Of
10.
course, you were there 6 to Thursday
There
morning.
was 11 teams in our group, so we had 3 matches on Thursday, 4 on Friday, and then 3 on Saturday.
Duncan McPhee. Hello.
Have you seen Dunk?
No, he was messing me around.
Oh, right, is he?
Seen how rubbish I was playing against James McKenzie.
Aye, aye. James is a good player, though.
I know. How many chances? Well, I had 1 chance I missed.
He strikes the ball really well. He's a
Ah.
good snooker player, James.
I've known him for a long time. Used to battle him at snooker back in the day. usually come off worst. But better a few times.
Aye.
He's a favourite.
James?
Favourite for Group B, I would say.
So all the groups are tough. I mean, I was looking at it. Where
Quite a
are
few
they
good
up?
ones, eh?
'Cause
Craig Smith just beat Ben Roy in there, 2-1.
I know, that's a big one for my group.
Yeah, of course you're in that group, eh?
Because you would have put Ben as the favourite for that.
Yep, definitely.
I mean, Group D,
Who
I
you
got.
playing next? Who have you got? Craig or Ben?
No, I didn't look. On that.
Richard and Craig. 3-3.
Craig,
So that's one you want to win.
yeah, well, I had him last week and he played really poorly against me. I was a bit
Really?
surprised.
You just go hot and cold a bit.
He just missed, because I was expecting a tougher
Different match.
match, but he looked like he was playing well. I mean, I saw one of Craig's blocks against Ben, and his block was
Aye,
about there,
white
you
was
know,
there.
the left hand side, and the white was on the left hand side cushion. He cut it right
Right in
across
the
the
air.
bottom rail.
I saw it lined up and I looked away and I missed it. I was like, shit.
Well, I was actually waiting for him to play it so I could play my shot,
Right,
and they
okay.
get in his way, and I was looking at it going, "Oh, he's just clipping this out, you know, what's he taking so long lining this
Aye.
up if he's just
Like,
going to
oh,
knock it off the rail and
it's
then
away.
cut it across." I was like, gee, what a shot.
Mark Leslie hasn't got his hat on today. Lucky hat. Must have
Mark,
left it.
Mark Kidd, nay is easy on a Sunday, Bradshaw.
Well, no, but I was out last night. It's my excuse. It's a bit rough a day, but yeah, James is a good player. I got a frame. I should have got the second frame.
Aye, you did,
Hooked
yeah.
myself that black.
I know.
I was like, it's just they're all there.
I know, you just needed to come another couple of turns, you had the one
Aye.
into the middle pocket. And
I chose the
like,
2 balls. And I was like, oh my
and
dear.
I was just going comms, I was like, you can't really see him going wrong from here. Oh, and he has! Like,
That was your fault.
yeah, it was commentator's
Right.
curse.
Cheers, buddy.
Commentator's curse.
So where's Mark Kidd today? Is he? He's not here to show his stuff. Or is he here next week? Could be. Should come in Wednesday night. Mark could be good. Mark should come in on Wednesday. Mark Kidd should come in Wednesday night for the flyer. I'm saying.
He's too good for that.
Never,
He wouldn't get in the flyer.
never.
But he is. Weather me 7-3 and a muck about last Saturday before. I just took out. I didn't really play that badly. It's just he was just taking out. Again, I was getting down to like the last red or something, and they getting onto it, and he was just taking out,
Fair
you know, 6, 7.
Decent. That much good play. Just shows you everyone's putting the hours there. Practice.
Ah, yeah, 100%. 100%. That's what I haven't done for 20 years, putting that time in between and just turn up on Wednesday and expect to play well and then
Yeah.
hate myself when I don't. You know, and then I don't want to practice because I'm not playing well. It's a vicious cycle. Wait till the next Wednesday and
If you're
hope the boy flukes
gives you that chance.
and off on the block or something.
If you're practicing a lot, you get down the ball. You're just thinking about the pot. You're not thinking about anything else.
Oh, 100%.
If you're not practicing, you're like, oh shit, what am I doing here? You know,
Aye. I
second
mean, when I'm
guessing.
playing well, I just kind of see the balls and they go in. Again, when I look at it, we'll go, that one goes in there, that one goes in there, that one goes in. When I'm not playing well, I look at it going, can't see any pocket this will go into.
Aye. Someone help me, please.
Aye. Oh, Regan pinches that one.
I've seen James McKenzie trying to put his name into the flyer on the Wednesday.
Aye.
I thought, Jesus,
Yeah, no,
That's it.
we're wise to that.
that's a bit extreme.
Yeah, I mean, Kev Simpson for Keith, you know, he asked a couple of times to play on the
Kev,
Wednesday, and we're just
It's
like,
not, Kev's
nah.
it's not a grassroots player, clearly, but
Yeah, he's not a grassroots
he
player.
wouldn't look out of place in that.
No, I
league.
mean, the standard of the grassroots is higher than what we
Definitely.
designed it as and had. Well, it was Graham's vision was a bit more
Aye.
lower than obviously yourself, Scott Hector. You know, even like say Duncan
Yeah,
McPhee, I know he hasn't done very well in them, but I mean he's still a very experienced, good player. It wasn't really that level we're aiming at. It was more the
I think
not being rude, but like the Whiter lot and like the Foggies lot.
Yeah.
Made it a pound today.
I've got 3 already.
He's made it a pound. We're going to struggle to sell it.
Come on, Foggy, get your money.
I make it 50s and it's a tenner and a tenner in the Barfoot's in a tenner. That's what we need for the pizzas, but yeah, I'll sub you if you want to make a change.
I'll go and get changed. 2 6.
You get change here, like? Change, yeah?
No. Aye, good point. Actually.
I've only got 20 on it.
No, I'm alright. I'm in the water, so thank you, man. How are we
Water.
getting on?
Regan's up 1-0.
Oh, shame.
Maybe 2-0. Maybe, who else we got? Scotty against...
Scotty against Jack, isn't it? Still says 0-0, but I don't know if it's.
1-0 here, but...
Oh, sorry, that is Scotty. Yeah.
Can't miss that ginger hair, surely.
Yeah, true. Very true. So much in the short today as well.
So Scotty. Oh, well, I'm getting ripped by Mark Kidd for entering the Sunday.
Nae as easy as a Sunday, Rob Bradshaw. Kiddo's just bottling out everything.
That's
They
what
knew,
I said. I said, where is he
when I
today?
play a Wednesday, when I play a Sunday.
That's what I said. Richard said he's too good for a Wednesday.
I think he says himself he's too good for a Wednesday, but
Come down, try out.
Huh?
Show us your medal. Show us how good you are.
I'd like to see him beat me or you, Chris. But
That's
no,
what I'm
he
thinking,
eyeballs out of it. But
Sounds good.
he's left a wee angle to get him. That is he gonna get through?
You play this Wednesday?
I'm not playing this Wednesday. No, that's a shot. The wife was supposed to be away, but I don't think she's away now. But I give somebody else a chance. Can who it is? Well, you came there.
You could beat the final last.
I did.
I thought that was
I
yours.
just could not get going in the final. I was playing quite well the whole night,
You were there.
but just could not get going in the final, man.
No.
Jen was a tough cookie to get through. She didn't lose a match all day.
That's right. No, she played well. I've got her first game this Wednesday. First match, so.
No, she can be difficult. That's the third time Jack's hooked him there. Has he hooked him on that one? And Scotty's got out of it every time. But he's doing well. He's not like pushing his balls onto the cushion. He's opening nothing up a bit.
Yeah,
I played him last Sunday and I went 2-0 down.
that's right.
And I just beat him on it. He was very unlucky on the 6-redder.
Oh, I kept going for ages.
Just
one of that ones.
it's what as soon as you pop the white off the break, it's like 20 seconds for the white to come back.
Actually broke, didn't he? The
Aye,
white was in here.
in the furthest
Aye.
corner. I felt so bad. I was delighted, but felt terrible for him. Again. Poor lad.
Laughing inside.
Oh yeah. But I was still. I didn't feel like I rushed it too much, but I started to miss a few, and it got a bit cagey. I think he was 150, and I was only like 120 or something
Did he go
like
first?
that. Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to go first and they can mess with it.
Well, that's what I like. See, everybody says opposite. Again, always go first and set the time.
Nah, definitely not.
Because I'd went 2-0 down and came back to 2-0, I think he was kind of like, oh Jesus. So it was an interesting change through.
Yeah, we'll go for the fight.
Right.
Ah,
That's it. 20 pounds worth of football card. Scotty there now. Chuck was unlucky that he was playing well. Kept hooking him and he just kept getting out of it. It's such a shame, man.
It's still 1-0 Regan, is it?
It is, yes, it is. Mark will have probably had some practices in his house before he came down.
First frame must have taken a while, was it?
I think this. I think this one seems to be taking a bit long.
Kind of thought these two would fly through their games.
The way Regan goes. I think the first one's always kind of cagey with two good players, though. Good.
Yeah, well,
I
me,
just called Regan good. Two players in Regan.
me and Mark drew 1-1 last week. But
Aye.
that was because
Yeah.
as he had like,
It's 1-1 or 2-0 in Regan's match. All right, at least somebody's watching. I'm not too sure because they can't keep a scoreboard up to date, Mark. But thank you very much. We'll soon see at the end.
so I was playing Mark last week. I think he had like 4 balls round the bottom right, and I managed to get my red going over the pocket, and we were there forever. Like, but it was one of those games where I was like, I can't actually lose this,
Yes.
you know, and it was
Aye,
like just
just a tough
waiting
one.
and waiting and waiting.
That's a tough one. Like,
Let's say Mark struggled with the 6 redder, so he'd be keen to avoid that today if he
yes. Well, he's maybe been practicing. Oh, Regan with that.
can. He's just one of those players. His actual way he plays doesn't suit the 6 redder because he
No.
plays a lot of
Yeah, yeah.
long straight shots, and you really want.
Oh, what a shot! Regan will be proud.
And
And
you're-
look at the position as well.
and he's Regan Campbelled it.
Oh, he has like, hope he's chuckling away to himself there.
I see that was the last shot at the Interleague last night.
Oh, Mark.
Where decided to double the blacks, you know, and the shout was, "I just Regan Campbell it."
He's got a,
It's famous now.
he has got a reputation for
Flukes. I mean,
giving himself,
hitting the ball
what does
hard.
he call it? Giving himself multiple opportunities.
Aye.
So that's a good shot there, though. Just play it cagey a wee bit. He still has that couple of iffy kind of balls there, so Mark's not really helped himself there by hitting that so hard. I think Regan would be clearing up from here.
You'd expect so. I mean,
Get rid of his, I'm gonna say problem, but
it's a
even if he
good wee
pots this
angle.
and comes across, and if he misses it,
Thank
just
you.
gonna leave him hooked.
They play this off the bottom cushion.
Aye,
No,
that's interesting, but worked out very well.
that was fine margins there from going wrong.
I don't think he was exactly going for that, but it's worked out alright. Oh, I love the way he just stabs at that sometimes.
Aye, we flick of the block with his hand there, possibly. I mean, hard to tell from this camera
Well,
angle.
we keep a good eye on Regan. But it's no bother.
So it's 2-0 up. Somebody's
It
updated the
is 2-0
scorecard
Regan,
now.
aye. I'd say if he takes this one, takes a 3-0 lead on him. That's
That's a
big-
very
lead
big
for the
result.
group. Because I think Scotty and Mark will be pretty close. So Scotty won. No, he didn't win last week.
Scotty won the first one.
He won
beat,
the first
beat
one,
Ben
then
and
Ben won the last one.
Yeah.
And this is number 3 or number 4?
well, it's 3. So
Yeah.
it's quite funny because obviously Scott won the first one by beating Ben in the final. Ben won the second one by beating Regan in the final.
Yeah,
So Regan will win this one, and
by beating
you know, but
probably Ben in the final. Aye, that's a good block. It's nice there from Regan. Says he's saving lives today, so he's not on the beer, so it'll be more interesting than last Sunday for him. So yeah, 3-0 Regan, and I'm not sure what the score is in Scotties. I think it's what a piece. So that means Jack must have won the first one then.
I thought that because
Scotty.
Scotty- see after the first one, Scotty ran round really quickly and started rocking the balls at like a
Oh, right.
frenzied
Jesus.
pace, and I was. 'cause
See,
you-
Jack is good. He's been improving loads. Like,
no, if he's learning off his dad.
oh, I think his dad make sure he's well looked after and protected. It's a big break and another white ball down. No, Leslie. Oh, catch him looking, mate. But is he just going to roll this black down the bottom and then
Yeah,
put the yellow
he'll-
in the middle? Aye, sensible. God, I picked up the white in mine before even thinking when I had 2 shots.
Oh, Scotty, that is just slapped,
Right,
man.
come on in, Jack. Let's see you. Jack doesn't play as many safeties as his old boy. Aye, true enough. But to be fair, in that second frame, kiddo, I think he had about 3 or 4 hooks against Scotty. So is he going to try and drop this in the middle, or is he going to
Yeah,
take
play
the
it
one
off
at
a
the
yellow.
top first?
Come on, play it off a yellow.
Nice and easy.
It's not too hard. Oh, tell you, but he played it. It's just a wee bit unlucky. The yellow was probably just a wee bit
Is
too
the
far
dream
out.
team back on comms? No, Hoppy, we should have you up here for some comms, man. Looking forward to seeing you again on Wednesday. Back in after you were electric in the first week, so it's good to see you back. Should just get it's fine margins. He just has to get this nicely down there. Aye, so that was it. He didn't have the full
Didn't-
pocket again.
I didn't think that really went.
No. To hit it like that and try and get on the black like that, it's a wee bit.
But he's got a wee bit of lucky. He hasn't left that right hand middle. He's
kind
covered
of
it
just
with
has
a
to
block.
push this white up to the top cushion here, doesn't he? Or get it right
Yeah.
across to the right side.
Be really, really careful he doesn't go in off.
Yeah, it's not out with the realms. I think he's just going for this, is he? Going for the plant.
Good shot.
That's that very nice shot. He didn't hit it too sort of. See what I mean? He did this earlier, so he didn't leave his
Scotty
red
will
in a
go for
cushion.
this
He's
because it
pulled
does
his
it
red
does
out.
cut and the white will come round behind the black.
Just a nice clean hit. You don't have to do anything more. That's it.
Yeah.
Good shot. Oh, that's left this one a little bit.
No more tricky than the last one.
No, yeah.
No more tricky than the last one.
Shouldn't be any enough from this either. He hits it clean. Anyway. What's it? Oh, he's got it. 2-1.
Right.
2-1.
Yeah.
Oh, aye. How about hang on?
Awesome.
It's the first time you've seen the setup, is it, James? Come in.
I seen it. I just thought you were. I seen you.
Just chatting away ourselves.
No, is it office news? Is it?
No,
But
it's on.
No, I just seen it on the stream for the semi-finals and the final, and that was for one of the compies, and just I didn't realise it was streaming then. Oh, jeez.
Aye, this is the
Oh, well,
heartbeat of our.
The hub.
That's amazing. Nice, such an amazing setup.
It's great, isn't it? It's a
Brilliant.
really good setup.
Awesome.
Yeah, and we want to improve it as well, so anytime we get a little bit of spare cash, we'll be adding to it to try and improve things a bit better. And this is now the comms room rather than the darts room.
Oh, yeah, it's perfect.
It works well.
Awesome.
Swap the other between the other. Yeah, we'll stick on.
Yeah, sorry,
Alright, guys,
we just
want
watched
to know
them.
if young Russell is still on the form of a lifetime. I did win my first one, Martin. It was a 2-1. It was a wee bit tight. Oh, there you go. That's 4-0. But we'll switch back to. There you go, Graham. Is that what you wanted to see? Regan winning your protege.
Oh, yeah, I thought you was the master after last week.
I
now.
think, yeah, Graham had a
master.
few excuses. I can't remember what it was, but there was a few. But that's us up. I think we must have been a wee bit behind on the timer. So that's some cleared up. Right, I'm going to run through and sell this fit back here.
Cool, I'm looking for this.
Ah,
I'll take a couple.
why did you pay it for £1, you mad one?
That's what we done last week.
Right, okay, so we're back to Group 1 now, so we should have, I think it's Andy Lowe versus Deshaun and Sean versus Russell, I believe. Although Russell was away to sell a football cards, I hope he's realised he's on. Oh, they're all celebrating. Celtic won the football card, and it was the last one sold, I think. Right. Let's see what Russell can do here. Sean looked competent against the Sean earlier. Russell had a good win against Andy. Yeah, he'll be kicking himself for that one. Nicely shot there for Sean. So watching the other table in the corner there, Andy's continuing his attacking play, which has been a feature of his Wednesday flyers as well. Bit of a strange moment there. We'll say Sean went off the table on the break. Russell potted a yellow with his first one, but then he went in and off for his choice of colours. Sean then potted a red, and then missed. So the table was Russell suddenly realised the table was still open. Sean looked gobsmacked. Clever shot there from Sean, because the easiest one for Russell to hit is the one closest to the right hand cushion, which will free up yellow. So I think he'll try and miss that one and go down to the bottom ones. Don't go in off. Ho 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 ho. Tell you that's a slice of luck. Whether Sean can see enough of the yellow. I mean, cutting it, it's a big ask. At least if he can hit it, he can get the white up the table again. And it's a good shot here from Russell. Yeah, great pot. Oh, I think it's not going to hold up, is it? And you can see it, just has to watch the white here. I don't know if it was well played or luck there, using the knuckle of the middle. So obviously Andy took the first frame here, I think. So Deshaun just needs to keep plugging away, because he's playing in all these events and the points are adding up for the frames he won, and if he can continue racking up some points, he's got a chance of getting to the grand final. Well, that's them both on the other table broken and put the white off the table. discussing on the other table whether the table's still open again, because exactly the same's happened where Sean's potted on the first shot of the two, but he hasn't potted on the second one. A bit of inexperience from Sean there. Just keeping an eye on the scores in the SEPF Interleague as well in Peterhead. So, unfortunately, our neighbours Keith got beat in the last 16 by the Lethen, 9-3. And the Lethen, they've actually got a member of the new club, Gav Davidson, playing for them. They're 7-3 up in their quarter final against West Coasters, so good luck to them. West Coasters beat Team Stripe 9-7 in the last 16, and there's Tony McCallion, who's one of our regulars, was playing for them this weekend. I mean, the Lethen that Gav plays for were in our group, and they're a very, very strong team. Would make them one of the favourites for the event, so it's no surprise to see them doing well. Inverurie, another team that was in our group, very strong. Scotland Internationals with Rob Davidson and that in their team. They're 4-3 down to Whitley Bay. I don't know, I think Russell's snookered here, so it's not an easy one to see. Just sliding off there. Certainly some talking points from Russell's game, so it'll be interesting to see what he says when he comes back. Hasn't worked out great for Sean. It's the right attacking shot, but he just needed to clear the white and give him a bit of space. Yeah, I mean, Russell's basically got a free hit if he can hold the white over where the yellow is. Free hit at this. Oh, what a shot that is. What a shot that is. Oh, that's unlucky. This isn't as easy as it looks, because, see, doesn't really want to pot this on his first go. He wants to put it over the pocket so he can then create the angle. And how many times, you know, when you don't want to pot it, it goes in centre of the pocket. So you play the double here, in the big pocket, he's going to hit that well. He'll be a bit disappointed with that, I think. But no, he didn't want to pot the yellow down the rail. That's quite a good shot from Sean, because although Russell can see this, he's queuing over the red. Oh, brilliant pot. Brilliant pot. Let's dive over and see how both finish at the same time. So is that Russell 2-0 up and Andy 2-0 up, I think. You can see from the group. It's Russell in a strong position. If he can win this, going in against Deshaun in his last one. Watch a little bit. It's 3-0. Oh, that's an excellent shot for Andy there. Just opens everything up. Bit unlucky he sat on that. Come on in, Deshaun. Let's see if we can get a frame on the board here and put another point towards your total. That's not bad. That's not bad. He's covered the yellows, so. And Andy will play a cut here, and I just play a double down. That's a good shot from Deshaun. Very good shot. Dive over. Russell's got a long block here. He's just made a double. Let's just see if he can pot it. Oh, not even close. And the white in. I switched over quickly there because I saw he made a double and he ran round the table onto the black, so I thought he might have fancied it, but he's just overexcited with his double. Sean just followed through there on the third last yellow. So Russell's got a chance of getting another point on the board here. Okay, so that's 3-0 Russell. 3-0 Andy. Say Andy needs to Sean to do him a big favour in the next round of matches, otherwise Russell will qualify. That'll be a second event in a row that Russell will have pipped Andy by virtue of beating him 2-1. Where's that red going? No. Okay, so is that 4-0? Switch back and watch the rest of this. So next up we'll have James Mackenzie versus Neil Green and Danny Patience versus Chris Bradshaw. I think our timer's slightly behind there, so we've probably got about 15 seconds left. No, the end of that frame. Our timer wasn't too far off theirs, but it's a good solid 3-0 win for Russell Scales and a 4-0 win for Andy Lowe. We'll get the story of what happened off that first couple of frames with the breaks, the ball's going off the table, and Russell rejoins me in a little bit.
I'll get the money as well for the game. There's a tenner there for Danny's Royal Rumble. Under there. It's alright, I had a couple of good shots there.
Aye, I had a couple of good shots.
A couple of rubbish ones, but a couple of good shots.
He's not a bad player, Sean.
No, not at all. Not. He was unlucky against me, yeah.
Aye. I think that first frame when you turned round to him and said about the still being open.
Aye,
'Cause-
because he's like, was I right?
Yeah.
Well, aye.
Because-
I said to him, I was like, I'll still take yellows anyway. I'll go for yellows, but Ken, that's
You didn't, you
rare.
went
And he's
for
like,
reds.
that's the first time I've ever heard it.
Yeah, so you can't choose
Yeah.
on your first.
Because
It's
he
like a
obviously,
bonus shot.
yeah.
So
and I said to him, yeah,
he went off the table. You potted a yellow and then
Yeah.
missed, and then I think he potted a red and then missed.
yeah. Because no, I went off the table. Then he,
No, he went off the table first, and he went off the
oh
table.
yeah, the first one.
You,
yeah,
you potted the yellow.
It happened again later
Aye,
on
it
as
happened,
well.
yeah, it happened the next frame.
Yeah,
Exactly the same. But you potted off your first one, and then your second day, and you went into the middle.
yeah.
That gave him 2 shots.
Yeah.
He potted off his first one,
Yeah.
and then he rolled down, and
Because
he
I
had
wasn't
you.
fully paying attention. Then I was like, that's still
But
open,
he
isn't
had
it?
you in a
Yeah.
bit of trouble because you had like 3 reds
Yes.
and the white down this
Well, that's
bottom
why I asked. 'Cause
pocket.
I was like, is that still open? And he's like, aye. I was like, okay. And then when I had it, and I was like, oh, it's still open, isn't it? Because he's like, no, I potted. I'm like, aye, but it was
That
on your
was
first of
first,
2
yeah.
shots. That's what he's like. Oh, that's the first time I've heard that. And I went, well, I'll go for yellows anyway. But
Aye,
okay.
your first shot's a free shot. Or
Yeah.
just a matter.
yeah,
But it did kind of.
it's all right. That was. I was like, well, maybe I'm not right, but
No, you were
that's-
right.
That's good then.
It's the first roll.
But it was just funny it happened in 2 frames in a row, and
Aye.
you know it's probably.
The amount of fouls in the breaks today is mental. Everyone's fouling on the break, like.
I'm there. That should I had a late for table.
Yeah, you did. First one. First one.
Ah, second.
So, yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it's the warm weather.
It's warm in here now, eh? Jeez.
But yeah, I went in off on
Cheeky
the
mop.
break, but off the break, but that's normal for me.
I had seen you do that. I was like, oh,
I just because I'm
I
breaking
generally
eight,
don't-
8.5 mil tip. I seem to get
Aye.
so much action on the white, and it never goes in, you know, directly off the park.
Yeah.
It plays pinball off the.
Oh, I had I had an in off. No, I had a chip off the table. But generally, I didn't have any in offs. But no, I'm happy with that. That was
Yeah,
that
what's
should be me through in that one.
Oh, I don't know. I'd
Must
still
have
pick the
shot.
Sean favourite. He was unlucky.
He was starting to. I could hear him kind of calling himself names as we were going through.
he doesn't take the right pass to Sean to give
No,
himself a chance.
no.
You know, there's no plan
No.
of how he's going to finish it. You know, he had like one hard on the top right cushion
Okay.
and one hard on the top left,
Yeah.
and he's not looking. He's another ball down the bottom, and he's not looking how he can get up to them or anything like that. He's playing the pot, and then he's just, you know, oh, what have I got next? Right, hit that. You know, and even if he makes the pot, he's not going to be in the right position to be
No.
able to
It's a shame.
contribute. You know, but
I like
he
him.
is coming on. He
Aye,
is coming on. You know.
I really like him. He's a nice.
Oh,
guy as
he's
well, so
he's
it's-
a lovely guy.
puts a lot of time and effort into the club.
Oh,
too,
he
so
does.
That's unlucky, Danny. I think he was just trying to get through onto that, but just he played quite well in his first game. So.
Yeah, he's done. He played quite well last week as well. That's not going to reach a cushion, I'm afraid.
Aye. I don't know if he was a wee bit panicky if it got in off ball as he went to hit it.
yes,
He's
you
like,
would.
"Oh,
You
no."
would be when
Yeah.
anything around the block like that, and
Yeah.
you just don't know which angle will come off, and you're like,
Yeah. So I think Chris needs to take a good amount of frames off of Danny here, and then depending what happens with James and Neil, we'll see what happens there. Oh, that's good.
a shot that was in the bottom right from James, but he's no. I don't think he's landed on the ball he was aiming for. Yeah, Chris was through here on comms, and he was basically blaming me for his loss to James because
Was
he had
he?
a sweeties, you know, happens. He had
Ah,
two yellows in the block in the centre of the table, and he hooked himself off it. And
well played.
I told him afterwards. I says, I just said I can't see him missing from here just before he hooked himself.
It's easy done. You know, it's he's probably
I don't know why.
he didn't need to screw back onto that unless he
No.
was coming way back.
I mean, it's
He's
a great
got away with
recovery.
it.
It's a great recovery, but
Did you like my quad, by the way? To
Yes.
get out of it, and I said to him, I was like, "This is traveller quad." I did call it, so
kind of.
I'll take full credit. He didn't look too pleased, but
I tell you what,
Credit.
what a shot you played the last frame. You had the two reds down here. You had the yellow on the side
Aye.
cushion, and you put the white
yeah,
behind
love
the
that,
block.
because
at
I had
the
a
top.
a good bit of right hand side and the right pace to get it up for the hook, and I was very pleased. That's a great shot. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
I was very pleased with that. He was not so pleased either.
no, but I was looking at it going, he just not meant to leave an angle, but the two, because they were the two reds
Yes.
for touching, I was like, Yeah, you might just knock this, leave
Yeah,
the white
knock it
over
out.
that
That's
side.
what I was thinking. I was like, but I think I can get up behind the black here.
And then I was
a bit aside.
Yeah, and I was thinking if you just knock it out, there is a chance he could put you in the jaws
Yeah, yeah.
and leave you nothing. It's a risky shot if it goes in off. But
No, I was pleased with that. I played some really nice shots, and I think that kind of knocked him for six
Yeah.
a wee bit that put him off. But that's the way it goes up.
just keeping an eye on the interleague.
Oh, nice. How are they
So-
getting on?
Well, Keith got beat in the last 16, but I mean it was a great effort for them to make the last 16.
Yeah, yeah. How's
Yeah, so I just wait for it to load up. So they're on the quarterfinals now. So obviously what's the Lethen just won 9-5 against the West Coaster. So that's
Is that Gav?
Gav's team.
Oh,
who-
nice one.
They were in our group, so
Ah,
we
right.
played them.
I hope you gave Gav a good amount of.
Stick.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say a few other words, but yeah,
Well, what happened?
gentle encouragement.
Encouragement, yes.
Yeah.
What happened? As soon as we got there, he was over and chatting away and wishing us luck, and then they won their first 4 or 5 games. I mean, they are one of the favourites.
Yeah,
by
yeah,
two,
yeah.
aren't
They're a good team, aren't they?
And obviously we were struggling a little bit, and then we went and beat Inverurie, who were one of the other favourites, who were in our group, and
Yeah.
they put in a really good performance.
Is
And
that
they
the A's in Peru, eh?
yeah, and they said to Gavin that, right, we need a favour off you. You need to go and whack Inverurie for us, because
Yeah.
otherwise,
Yeah.
we're in. It's only much they lost. So
Oh.
I saw Gav after it, and I said, Gav, I'm not even angry. I'm
No,
just disappointed.
Aye. It's,
And he just turned around to me. He goes, "I won my frame."
well, fair enough. Fair enough. No, you can't say
Exactly.
much more than that.
Oh, he's an absolute cracking lad, Gav.
He's a very, very nice lad. Trying to sign him into play next season, but I think he plays down in Port Lethen and that as well.
Yeah.
He plays all around, so he said he'd struggle to. Was that he was yellows there, Chris? And he went all the way around it
Yeah.
and hit a red.
A strange one. So,
Yeah, a wee bit.
just seeing that's Kirkcaldy. There's another really strong team. We beat the Leisure Centre 9-6. I tell you, the Leisure Centre done really, really well.
Squad
To,
of boys as well, is it? Who,
they're all good. They're all good players at this level.
Oh,
Now
that's
they're
it,
down
yeah.
to the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
They're all really good players.
less drink flowing. Makes sense.
Yeah, Peterhead C was another one that was in our group. So
A lot of matches on it. Would have been a very, very busy place.
yeah. I mean, it was 30. I mean, the 33 teams. No, 35.
Shot there for Chris. Just to pot Danny's.
34 entries. So,
And then maybe left that white there and just potted his yellow. And then. He's kind of. You just dropped that one in the middle there, Danny, is it? Or what were you planning now? Not coming up the top. He's just. Move the heat, Daniel. It's a lovely view, but it's not what we want to see. Hey, maybe change our camera if he's just going to stand there for a while.
that's
And
fine.
he's away. Just a watch here for the in off. Into the middle if he's going to try and play that, or is he thinking about doubling it back? I'm not sure who won that frame there, but it looks like it was a granny. That's a very nice shot there, Chris.
When he's flowing, Chris is really good to watch.
Oh yeah, no, well, I've watched him the first 2 Wednesdays, and I watched from the stream, and it was fantastic to watch. Like, he's either underhit that or overhit it there. He should be all right though. Just a little
Yeah.
stun into it. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, I think that was kind of where he was sort of aiming
Yeah,
for.
it's depending how you play with angles, isn't it? It's, Neil with the golden break in the first one.
I had a golden break in the first day, and then his very next frame, wasn't really close to goal, but block was at the top
was a good
again, so he's
move.
moving the block every
I think
single
on this
time.
other one he put it near the middle as well. I think, yeah. A solid player, Neil. Like I really struggle against him. I played him in the summer league. I played him in a qualifier, an IM qualifier as well, and just I think we went toe to toe, kind of 4-all, and then I think he raced away with the last 3, and that was it. I just
No,
couldn't.
he's a good solid player. He started back at snooker this year.
Has
He
he?
said he hadn't played
Ah.
snooker in like 20 odd years, and I drew 1-1 with him in a new club league, and
Mhm.
he could pot, you know.
Oh jeez,
He'd throw, miss quite a lot, which we all do at snooker, but then
Oh,
he
yeah.
would just throw, a long bang, 100-mile-an-hour pot,
Aye.
dead straight. You're like, wow, where did that come from, you know?
That's a different kettle of fish playing in there.
This James is another one. I don't know if it's because I've started thinking about my own cue action quite a lot, but started watching people how they, feather and things
Mhm.
like that. I noticed James is another one that doesn't really have much of a pause.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put a pause into mine. I
James,
think it's just
James Forrest, isn't he?
James
So-
Forrest, yeah. I'm not sure what pool he plays in Forrest.
I'm not sure.
He used to be the Legion anyway, when back in the day.
Oh, Neil, that's not helped your case there.
So I'm not too sure who he plays for. I've kind of lost track with the Forest League.
Oh, I'm terrible at knowing who's who and where's where.
Yeah, he used to be in. When I played in the Forest League, James was part of a really, really good Legion side, which
They're
had Adam McLeod and Stephen Hepburn.
well, there you go.
you know,
Say no more.
and
Say
James,
no more.
well, James was one of the weaker players. That's how
Yeah.
good the,
Yeah,
the
because James,
team
I think he
was.
was wanting to play on a Wednesday, wasn't he?
Ah,
he
it's
was,
just a cheeky little.
He was, yeah.
Had a few like that, few requests for the grassroots.
That's it. I think I've done just as well in the grassroots as I have in the other one. Like,
Yeah.
not won anything. So it
Ah,
seems
you
to
got
be
to the final.
I got to the final of the last one, yeah, but
Yeah.
I was in the semis last Sunday here. But aye, that was an
So-
interesting
Yeah, day.
evening day. Next morning,
Join the club.
oh, get in! Oh, that'd have been cheeky. Good white though.
Yeah, it's obviously kind of pool players always big up their ability until you put on an event for lesser players, and then everyone's rubbish.
No, it's true though. It is true. Unlucky Neil.
You know, it's funny.
No, it's one of those. It's a. It's quite funny as well when you watch the boys playing, and like there with Neil. I mean, he was a fraction off of that white knocking in the middle.
Yeah.
So it was like, oh, he's potted the white, yeah. But it wasn't a bad shot. It was a good pot. It was unlucky to pot the white. It's you're down to fractions, and I think that's the thing. You can just overrun the ball by half a roll, and it just completely throws your game out.
I know. It's like Kev Simpson, obviously wanted to enter the Wednesday one.
Yeah.
And I'd explained to him, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm not that good." I was like, "Well, you're part of the Ionic team that's just won the league, and you're part of the Keith team that's just gone to the inter league and play. It's
Yeah,
like there's no way you're
yeah.
not grassroots."
Thank you for the interest, but no, you have to, yeah.
It's just
Well,
that-
maybe it's something
people
to
just-
do, maybe 2 midweek ones.
Yeah, well,
for,
people just
that.
want
Yeah.
want to play, and because the leagues are in their off season,
I
they
think
just
that-
want to play, and not everyone can give up, especially if they've got family or
yeah,
work on a Sunday.
Sunday's sort of tough on, but I say maybe it's something that we look at, maybe doing like a Tuesday and a Thursday, making
Yeah.
a 2, or even a Wednesday, Thursday. It doesn't really matter.
I mean,
do 2.
when Graham came up with the idea for the Flyers,
Yeah.
this was going to be on Saturday,
Yeah,
and kind of I pushed for it to be put to Sunday because that was when there was nobody in the club.
yeah.
You know, historically the club wasn't
Yeah,
actually
it's-
open on the
it's-
Sunday, and I was
it's
like, it'll
true.
build up that business, but. And then I was actually thinking to myself, I don't really want to be in the club every Sunday either, myself.
Nah,
But
my wife doesn't want me to be in the club every Sunday either, but no, it's great event. Any chance of the mics being turned up? It's a wee bit quiet. Somebody was saying, is there a possibility to turn that up a bit?
it is.
I think it's maxed, is it? Ah, it's maxed up there.
I'm not sure.
Maybe sitting a wee bit far away. Sorry about that. Have we got any comments on the? Anybody in chatting?
Not for a wee while.
No, just Mr. Hobby.
Really well.
Expect some exhibition stuff from Russell on Wednesday. Yeah, Hoppy, I remember me playing you in the league, man. We had an exhibition block against you spinning round, so this time it'll get caught on stream. I played a couple of exhibition shots there though for you, Hoppy. I hope you were happy. So we're down to the last probably 5 minutes in those matches. What we saying, 3-0 Neil? What's the other?
Sorry.
What's 3-0
So
Neil
3-0
and
and
2-1
2-1.
to must be Bradshaw. And Donny's moving at the fastest. He's moved in a while, so he must be aiming for the 2-2.
still plenty of time.
Oh,
Still plenty
definitely,
of time for him.
definitely.
We really need to change that camera because I'm sick of looking at it.
That's,
people's
you're a lovely
arses,
man.
you
You're a
know.
lovely man, but no. So yeah, we've got the standings there. Is that live
So-
stands for Group A? We'll see. I think I'm playing Deshaun next. I think I played him last Sunday, and it was I think I had the golden against Tinnock, but I had 4-0 against. Let's see a good break here, James.
Yeah, so it's 3-0 James, not 3-0.
It's 3-0 James.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. At least somebody's paying attention on the stream. We're too busy using away. That's unlucky that the white's just sat on that cushion there. Makes the first pot really difficult, doesn't it?
Yeah, but he's got very good technique. So
Oh yeah. For as I say, the players on the Sunday there.
this is where you're
Some
kind
of the
of
best players in
queuing
there. So just
through
go
the
for the black.
snooker.
Oh, that's unlucky.
A bit
Went for
pacey,
that. Like,
yeah,
he
went for it.
proper dug into it, but 3-0 up, you kind of have a wee bit more
Oh yeah, freedom.
stroking confidence, don't you? Let's go
Yeah.
for it. Is Graham still watching? He better be, Scotty. He better be. We employ him by the hour, so
Yeah, I hope
We'll be
he's signed
checking his
into all
timesheet.
all his devices,
Ah,
just to
that's
boost
it,
our
yeah.
viewers up.
that's it. Hi, buddy. All right. You want something?
Any chance of getting in next week? I'll pay you now.
I think they open it on a certain time. I think it's like what is it, Richard? When do we open?
Oh, good question.
like
It's open
mid-
tomorrow, 12 o'clock.
Midday tomorrow. It'll come up.
So if I got the bank details off of James, can I just pay it?
It's
It's
you have to
12
bang on 12 because it fills that quick. It's gonna fill up the pace before. Aye, but we said
it's open.
aye. It opens at 12 and then aye.
Right,
Imitate that.
Yeah.
No worries.
No worries,
no
cheers.
worries. Internet not the best on the train. Well, Graham, you wasted your time going away down there. We're having a wee friendly race on Monday. Is it you and Graham, Scotty, are you? There's nothing friendly about playing against Graham, Scotty, so we'll not take that. Hopefully we'll see.
It's the referees.
This is the
commentary booth.
stream run. This is the comms booth for streaming, so it's good. Have you ever watched any of it before?
I lost some of that.
It's good, isn't it? It's different when you're playing it. You're like,
Well, I'll tell you funny. Susan Collins, obviously from
Yeah,
Elgin,
yeah.
she does a lot of coaching with the Scottish outreach
oh Neil.
team, and she says they've watched it and they really want to come and play on the
that'd
stream
be
and that. So
excellent, Mike.
we're going to
Close the other one,
yeah.
Yeah.
So
that
obviously
was unlucky enough there for
when
Neil.
Graham's back, I said we'll sit down and discuss kind of
That's magic. Do you know what I
when
mean?
it could be, 'cause-
anyone we can get in.
I think she was looking for a kind of event where we provide the top kind of players and then
Yeah.
they can do like a mixed doubles, so one of
Alright.
the outreach team can play with
So
like
they'll
Neil
be
Simpson,
me. All right, Neil Simpson. Okay, not me.
Yeah, you'd be one of them.
I don't count myself in anywhere in league of Neil Simpson. I got destroyed
Yeah.
by him 7-0 in the semi-finals or was it the quarters of the
Quarters.
Moravia? So yeah,
That was a good effort to get to the quarters though, Russell.
I think I can't remember who I played in the. Oh no, I didn't play. I had a good group stage, but it was me and Ty did well. Yeah, I had a no show for my last one, so I was a wee bit rushed. But I just never got going against Neil. He's a tough competitor.
He is, and I was joking with him because obviously he was a captain of our
Yes,
team at
yeah.
Interleague, and I think the very first match I had on the stream, the table was quite slippery,
Oh,
so
what shot,
I didn't
Barry.
actually get onto the ball I wanted to, and
Yeah.
so I put him in a snooker, which won me the match, and he came back and Neil says, "Oh, that was good thinking," and I says, I was just thinking, what would Neil Simpson
would
do
Neil
here?
do?
Snooker him.
Aye, Neil's
Yeah.
the cagey player. That's unlucky there, Danny. That was a great pot into the middle to give him that chance as well. Chris could really be doing with this frame as well. Just with James winning 4-0, that kind of scuppers him a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, obviously James and
It'll
plays
be
Danny.
it'll
and
be
then,
down to is it James and Danny would be the next. Yeah. Is
so,
it?
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Did I thought
James
yeah,
and Chris. James beat Chris.
he did. Yeah, it was James and Chris. Sorry. Yeah, it was Neil
So-
and Neil and Danny. You're right. Yeah.
You know, Chris needs, if he's got any hope, he needs a favour off Danny.
He certainly does. Which Danny's got the potential, though, like. Couple merchants in him, and he'll be flying around the table. That's a nice one. Oh, it's just. I felt like it was going to go up and back down a bit there, but.
I think he needed to put a wee bit of side on
Yeah.
it just to create the
Oh,
angle.
he's went. Oh,
So come on, and Danny's got a chance here.
Danny,
I
two
mean,
apiece.
I'm
come
pretty
on,
sure
Danny.
our clock's about
Well,
10
yeah,
seconds.
I was going to say they've
but,
probably got
yeah.
30. Just take it easy. Take it. Oh, Chris is going for it. If that had went in, if he hit it before time, it would have counted.
Oh,
Yeah.
how gutted would you been if the white had gone in?
Oh, that would have been fantastic. Again, so what are we? How many matches are we in now? And we're not on not had 1-6 redder yet.
Nope.
That's impressive. Is that on you on now, Richard? Is it? Are you on now?
Yes.
Group
I've got
C?
Craig.
Yeah.
I've got Craig.
Craig's
so.
a tough customer, like very tough customer. Right, quick toilet break, and we'll return.
Right, and be,
You'll have to get us already.
be kind.
I'm always kind. It's alright. That was a wee bit longer away there. I'm not sure what happened in that first frame. If we get anyone on that can tell me what happened there. And we'll move across. We'll see how Eddie's getting on against Ben. Forky's moving very fast, so I would hope it was a clear up from Craig, was it? There was a break dish from Forky. Oh my goodness. Craig, you went in off in the break, did he? Oh, unlucky, man. Forky's a tough compare, like very tough. I thought he'd have been rattling a wee bit more of the day, but he's quite steady-handed. He's playing it well, so. Right, come on in, Eddie. Let's see you get some frames on the board. Oh, that was a very interesting touch of shot, and I tell you. He's just Ben's raging. Is that... Yeah? Great shot. So I see a Ben top cushion onto this one. But even if he does that, I would think that he can get the other one. I don't know if it'll be a re-rack or not. But yeah, he's not hitting that anyway. Not even close. So is he just gonna... Okay, that's interesting. Is he gonna try and hook him again and just... Is that a re-rack or is that hittable? I heard a nae sure coming from the pool room. So they're going to try and squeeze a white down there and just see. Ben's in the road, but we'll see. I think that's a no, is it? Oh, we've got Regan Campbell on the case. I think that's a re-rack, is it? Oh, that's interesting. That's the first re-rack we've seen in a while. So sorry, I'll switch across to the other one while we'll see a re-rack on that one. So Craigie being one down here. Shot on the yellows. He does have a few options here. That's a wee bit unlucky with that kiss on that. Tough kind of decision, a shot here. Not a good option for a hook. Even if he plays a safety here, Richard's obviously got a very easy out with the one over the pocket. I wouldn't... if he's going to play... Okay. I think he just wanted to bring the yellow out a bit there. Russell, are you going to show some exhibition stuff on Wednesday? I'm not playing this week, Hoppy. The wife was supposed to be away working, but she's not now, so I'm going to come up, hopefully, and watch your exhibitions instead. It's much more interesting than my pool. If we expect Richard to finish up from here, you want that to... I thought I'd probably wanted that to go down there without the touch. That would have been much nicer. But play this one right in the centre. Push that one out and through. A 9-ball re-rack. I'm actually not too sure what we'll go on with that. I'm not totally sure. I think they've just went for a full re-rack, but I can ask. Forky call a push shot. I never. I know. I'm not too sure what happened there. Yeah, must have been a foul. He maybe called it on himself. It did look a wee bit like a push shot, to be fair, but yeah. A lot of stuff going on both the games. That was a fantastic effort. For Craigie looking down and out in this frame, he definitely has an opportunity now because Forky's got two pretty tough balls on the cushions there. So I would think he's... Is he just going to try and pot this and then leave himself a double back? Or is he going to try and get right into that? That was a nice shot there. Would have left himself a lovely little angle. The Craig here will most likely drop the one up the top and leave himself the yellow along the cushion. See how we gets on here. Sorry, I forgot to turn on the timers in this one. I apologise for that. I'd missed the start of the game, so we'll have to run for no timer on this one, unfortunately. I would think we'll be probably about halfway through our time. Oh, that's unlucky. He left himself a lovely angle there just to pot that and screw right up the table. So see if Richard can get himself a good angle here. It's an awkward one to get much movement on the white, but let's see. Just pop this down the bottom, and then you'll run naturally through onto that black. That's a nice shot. Alright. Who says that black ball tables are tight? Not a problem to Mr. Mackenzie there. Fantastic. So we have 2-0 to Richard now. That's a nice nice clean finish from Forgy. I think we had a Ben winning that first frame on the other table. So we have 1-0 Ben and 2-0 to Mr. Mackenzie. Aye, Forky's firing it in, Tinnick. He's playing really well, man. I'm going to see if I can quickly check the timer and then I'll see if I can get a timer up for you. Okay, I can't move it. I'm going to put it on the 20-minute timer. There's about 10 minutes left on both games. So we'll just see how that runs. So about half the time. It'll be about 9 minutes left on both tables there. So just get rid of the one in front. We'll see how we go on. Eddie have nothing here. And that down the bottom. That's a nice shot. Looks like it's going to sink. Oh no. Cockeyed sitting here from the commentary booth. That's a nice shot there from Ben. I had the option at the end off, you had to be careful. I'm looking up the TV. We do have the sports on in here. So Nottingham Forest just taking the lead in their game. It's an interesting shot there for Ben. Just a reminder, we do have Sky Sports in the house here now. We do have a very interesting game of the day. It's Liverpool-Arsenal. Obviously, it's a big one for Arsenal, not so much for Liverpool. But it's a great shot, Eddie. No, he nearly got a bit of Regan luck there. Who's my favourite to win Wednesday? Hobby, you. It's always you, mate. I love watching you play. Still some very good players coming in on the Wednesdays and the Sundays, to be fair. I find the Wednesdays just as competitive as the Sunday. I do play in both, and I think the timer setting is different. I mean, that 15 minutes to 20 minutes, it can be really difficult. I went down 1-0 to Andy today, and it was like 15 minutes left, and he said himself, he's like, well, this is just like playing on Wednesday, 15 minutes left to go. So in 15 minutes you can still take 2-3 frames away. So it's a different mindset. As soon as you go one down, it can be very dodgy. An interesting shot there for Ben. Nothing wrong with it though. Gonna move across to watch Richard and Craig for a minute. Could be a nice clearance here from Richard if he just pings this one up the top. He's got that white all the way through that there. A lovely cue action, Richard. Got a lot of pool experience, a lot of snooker experience as well. So, see what he's planning here. He's liking that long one, so he's gonna have another go. He's just dropped that one in nicely. Hi, Mr. Leslie, how are you doing? You alright, man?
Fresh from the birthday party.
Oh, is it? How was it?
It is.
Good?
Aye.
Oh, a little bit cooler of the day.
A wee bit.
Yesterday would have been a nightmare.
What's the scores?
It's 2-0 Richard. He had a dish and then quite a nice finish against Richard. Against Craigie, and then it's 1-0 Ben on the other table against Eddie Amwala. So Richard's was unlucky there. But if Craigie can get this one down here, just stun into it, try and pull the white away, get a shot on the red.
Cut.
Lovely. That has worked out horribly for him, doesn't it? That's just.
Unlucky.
I thought Richard would maybe. Oh, sounds like somebody's throwing cues around. I thought he'd maybe drop this one down the bottom and then in the middle and then straight black. We'll see. I don't think it really matters what way he goes here. It's should be pretty run. It's not 15 minutes left, by the way. It's 5 minutes left. I was 10 minutes. I was 10 minutes late. I missed the start of it. I missed. I didn't think it was that far behind, but I missed Forky's dish. Well, I think Richard went in. Craig went in off on the break, and then Forky just dealt with it. So, how many flyers to the knockouts? There's 9 in total, and then the 10th one is the 10th one's the final one. So I think we're on. This is the 3rd one here, and I think we're already 3 or 4 in on the Wednesdays as well. So still plenty to play for, plenty of time yet. It's a nice finish there from Richard in the end. I'll take him 3 up. Ben's got a...
Cut.
Oh, come on, Eddie. Oh, it's 10 events then in the grand final, kiddo. Sorry about that. Yeah, so it's 10 then the grand. So, nice one, Eddie. So probably about 4 minutes to go. I would say 4 minutes to go there. And no worries, bud. Aye, there was having a wee joke about him claiming the frame, but yeah, I think about down to some other players, it could have been potential. You never know. If it was one that really, really, really mattered, he might have. I think we'll stick on this one because it's one apiece. We'll see how this one pans out. The other one's 3-0, so it's kind of a deciding one. Probably roughly about 3 minutes left now, maybe slightly less. And we'll see how they get on. And Ben will turn it on here for the last one, I would think. He's knows how to play. Been in 2 finals out of 2, and 1 being a win. So he's plenty experienced player, Ben. Aye, Scotty, I think you'd have claimed the frame there, man. Points are points, mate. Points are points. Oh, it's unlucky, Eddie. How you managed to get the white through there?
Yourself.
Well, you wouldn't have come through. You're too busy selling football cards, are you?
I was.
So, Scotty's just saying that he would have claimed the frame there against Eddie for grabbing the yellow before the white had stopped at the end.
Oh, shit.
Nice. I solely winded up. Says Ben was jokingly claiming it.
I get Eddie said, "Oh, I've touched the white." Ben went, "I'll take it."
I thought Ben would turn it on for this last one. It was probably a bit just over a minute to go.
It's a bit not much like that's him cleaning up.
No, it's potential, like, because it must be about a minute 20 maybe. This is more than enough time.
No,
Eddie's.
near the pace they're moving.
Well, to be fair, we've not seen one 6-round shootout yet, so this will be the.
Oh.
I think Eddie's strolling around the table there. He's maybe playing for the 6-rounder, which is a very, very brave one. Oh, Eddie. Oh, Ben does not want a 6-rounder. Probably about a minute to go now, I would say.
You said
Oh.
you said that 30 seconds ago.
No, a minute and a half. I did a minute because I think I was. Eddie! Again, he's managed to get the white down there. Nah, I think 20 seconds I would have saying, I think. So.
Oh, fuck that. You cleaned that up in 20 seconds, neighbour. Just stop shot. The viewers were going, like, 13.
We're not doing too bad. It's up and down. Up and down, but. I think he said 40 seconds because surely at that time he would have. I would say that would be frame over now. Just careful, you do
That's what I'm saying. You knock the block in.
So now we'll say 3-0 to Richard, and we got one apiece on here. Time. Time.
Fade the Sean.
Time. I'll just let that run down, that clock there, I think. Right. Oh well, first 6-round shootout of the day. That's not bad, because we're a fair amount of games in. What was that? That's Ben and Eddie. So the 14th match, and we're just seeing one now. That's pretty impressive. You're playing against the informed Jack in the next one, man. He was unlucky against Scotty. Like,
I was looking
he was really unlucky.
Hopefully Mark takes a scalp out of Scotty and all, but let's see.
Well, what were you 4-0 in the end? That was a pretty solid win.
It was a doing, wasn't a solo.
It was a doing. Here we go, he's back. Are you winning it this week instead of bottling it in final, no?
Shut up.
You've been able to see this week. That'll be good.
I'm saving lives at the moment, but
That's it.
it's sober and all helps.
Ben loves a sub 30-second 6-redder, Tinnick. We'll see. We'll see. Eddie loves a post 1 minute one, so we'll see how that goes. Is the clock out or something? I didn't set it right on time, Brian. So
this is what happens. You leave half-wits in charge.
Well, you could have easily came through and done it, my boy.
I was watching the football.
But I was away.
Here's Forky.
Dealing with some other stuff.
A man that knows how to run stuff.
Demolishing Abdi, Forky. Absolutely demolishing Abdi.
See, I should have won 4-0 there, but they were joking on the other table and somebody shouted out 5 seconds and I thought that was all that was left. And I had 2 shots and just blasted the past.
Oh, God. We stopped watching yours when it went 3-0 because we're like, this one's more exciting. They might have a 6-redder. You were running through it. But.
Well, enough. We were just speaking there when Eddie potted his black.
Yeah.
Before the balls had stopped.
We were discussing it. Scotty was saying there about Ben was jokingly claiming it.
Well, no,
Eddie had said to him.
Eddie said to him, and Ben was like, "Oh no, I'll just carry on." And then they were speaking again there, and asked me, "Oh, what's the rule?" And I was like, "Well,
it's up to yourself."
Ben. If Ben's well within his rights to claim the frame, but Ben doesn't want to claim the frame.
No. It's one of those. We've seen it a few times actually. Folks stopping the white. Yeah, fine.
That's a bit late. I was going to say we can change the timer to a timer for it, so viewers at home can see the.
That's a good first one. That's another nice one. You don't have to wait for it to go.
You scared now?
Oh, go on. A little tap on that. Oh, it's unlucky.
Maybe play the double.
Alright, I think this is where you would play the double because you'd have more control of the white, wouldn't you?
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Drop that one in. Just drop it down. That'll do. Just now try, just stun it. Just don't hit.
It's alright if it drops.
He's
us
got
in.
alright there because it kissed that red.
I think this is about.
Go, 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 go.
Just about.
Get this
50s.
down, get this down. Ah, that's a good one. I'd say it's mid 40s.
38. I would say about 45 maybe.
I can hear there, I can hear her. That was nice, though. That was a good. What did you say that was?
43.8.
Wow. So I can just go down to. No, I can't do that.
So you go this setting here,
This one here.
and then just change it.
Change it to stop clock.
Yeah.
Where are we at? Count. No.
Duration, sorry.
Duration. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then,
And then it would
so
just
you
be
know you need to update.
Update text,
And then
and then just I'll just check it works. Yep. Cool. So I'll just get ready to push
see
refresh
what to do. Right. See if you close off that. Right.
Yep.
And you just right click on this
on
on
the
the text.
text
thing
one,
here,
general
right?
text, and then
And then
refresh
you can
there.
hit refresh there.
Magic. Right. This is going to be accurate. Look at this. So what was the time to beat?
43.8.
That's not bad at all. Like.
So Ben's now decided he's claiming that last frame. No.
How long would you have to do that? Probably. You'd have to do it pretty quickly, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you can't. You have to do it before you play your next shot.
He's hit that quite aggressively. The breaks. Oh, he's going for it.
Yeah, that sort of thing. So as soon as you've played another shot,
Yeah.
you can't really do anything
No.
if your opponent's playing shots.
This
As
is
soon
a
as you play shot, you
fantastic run.
Ben holds a record about 24.
That's what
Yeah,
Tinnick was
first
saying.
week.
He's a sub 31. 4, 25, 26. 7.
You need to be careful here. He's got about 13 seconds.
That's a
to
smart
pot
shot.
this.
Smart shot, though. Aye, so we're saying 36, 35 seconds. It's in the white. Oh, that was interesting. So I'll have to do this again. Update text. Refresh. Did that work? It did work. Fantastic. Look at that. Alright, so that's Ben through there. That's a really nice time. So it would be 23 seconds or something like that. But he's aye. That's what happens. Well, to be fair, it could have been even quicker, and he missed the one in the middle. That was a bit longer than that in the end. Sorry, but that was great. So we have Scott versus Mark Leslie. That's going to be a good one, and then Regan versus Jack. I was just chatting with Regan about that. Jack's playing well, so it's going to be an interesting one. That.
Right, let's see what kind of Mark Leslie turns up, because he didn't really turn up against Regan in the first one.
Aye, it's it. It's good. This is a big game. That I think with Regan taking a big scalp out of Scott Mark there. Mark needs to win this by a couple of clear frames, I would think.
Yeah.
And Scott is last
See,
week's
people
winner,
back,
so
you managed to change the clockwork.
I did. Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
cool.
Yeah, I've prepared.
See,
I just need to
like
reset
if you
them.
show somebody once and they were able to do it.
Not all the time though. Right click on this one, refresh that one. It's good. I still need to double check how to actually start it. I think apart from everything else, I'm getting there slowly. All with time. So that was Jack
So-
winning a lager, I think, didn't he?
We've actually got scene 4, so we've got the challenge.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's really good. So yeah, we've got group 1 there. Group 2's probably done here, I would think. Because I think James is to play Danny.
Yeah.
So Danny needs to do him a bit. Oh, hold on. So I need to quickly do this. Apologies. Oh no. Nearly. That could have been interesting.
what happens.
Here we go. Yeah, start rushing. So
So yeah, we'll go back to the challenge.
yeah,
then.
we'll have a quick
After
look on the
frame.
challenge. We'll have a quick look now. So you're through as well, I would say there, Forky.
Who
I'm
have I
probably
got?
uh,
I've got Ben in my last one.
yeah,
so
but
no,
oh no, yeah,
I'm
true,
not through.
yeah. So that's going to be an interesting finish on here, and then this one is still well open. So we'll see how that goes. We'll follow Regan for one frame, because I think Regan going by Regan, this will be a very fast frame. He only does everything at full throttle.
Because it's Ben that's knocked me out of the last 2.
Yes, he beat in the semis last time, did
the
he?
group
Yeah,
stage was
yeah.
the first time, but it went down to that last one where I had to beat him to, go through. And then
yeah.
last week it was the semi-finals. He beat me quite comfortably. From
Nice shot there by
from what I
Regan.
remember.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I had to watch back many of my games, I tell you. Regan pulling some nice shots there. Like, there's not much you can do when he's on
sober.
fire like that. Yeah. Look at that. Just his control of the white sometimes is phenomenal. Oh, he's got a couple of streakers. The three. Lovely clearance there by Regan. I mean, probably just over a minute there. It's not looking good for Jack. That's going to be if Regan's playing full throttle.
It's not looking good for any of us if he's playing
No,
like that.
no, yeah. When Regan's playing, well, he's not a bad shot there from Mark. I think Scotty will just try and push this through. Aye, just kind of opens it up a bit there. This Mark's got the cap off and the jumper off today. He's loosening himself up. That's a good pot. Where's the white? He's okay. I don't want to skip to that other one. It looks like Regan is running riot again. Potting at 400 mile an hour, so we'll just stick with this. That's a good pot there. I actually don't think he wanted to pot it, to be fair. If he gets this one up the top, in the top left, then he'll have an angle on that one in the middle. Ah, he's going this one now, okay. I don't think he did he? Didn't see it
A golden break in the first
in
round.
the first round.
I don't think so, because Regan.
No, Regan. No, the first one.
Regan
This one,
cleared
yeah.
up.
Regan just
Yeah.
demolished him. Yeah,
If he got a golden break, then that means Regan's would have been under like 20 seconds.
yeah. No, I think
Yeah.
Regan's clearance was about a minute there. I think he was maybe even less. Oh, Scottish with he's going in off here. See, still not an easy move for here with Mark because he's got that red sitting like that. Don't know if he tries to. Oh, that's not. It's not the worst, but we'll see how that one runs for him. Good pot. Now, even when he pots this and opens this out, unless he hits an absolutely tremendous shot, he's probably going to play into Scotty here, so maybe he's just going to put this over the pocket.
Yeah, that's Mark's.
Yeah.
He missed it because he had to nip to the bathroom when he came back. We were setting the balls up again.
Aye.
He thought it might have been a driver.
That we'd have loved that one. I would have loved that one as well if it was a golden to Jack. Yeah, that's not a bad shot there for Leslie. He's kind of slowing this frame down a bit now as well. Nice shot from Scotty though. He's put a good white up the top. It's not a total, I wouldn't think, but if Mark just needs to move this red onto the bottom cushion, really, and yeah, perfect, absolutely perfect. Scotty again. I think he'll maybe look for another hook. Just right in behind this one here. Oh, he's gone for it. He has just gone for it. I don't know if that passes. Mark's just had a quick look, so he must be happy that passes. The red into the bottom left. Or he's pretty confident it doesn't.
So sorry, I haven't been watching.
The Mark's on the reds.
Mark's on
He,
the
yeah.
Is he
Yeah,
cutting
he's-
this?
he's-
He has to be
he's gonna
careful
have
with
to,
this 'cause he might snooker himself.
Overcut it.
He's putting a lot aside on that.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
the white's kind of
Yeah.
diverted as soon as it's
I don't know if he's got away with that or not, though. I don't know if Scotty can
Scotty
get.
was down
Looks
pretty
like he's
quick,
kinda-
so he's probably going to try and clear the pocket.
Yeah.
obviously.
There's not much he needs to do
Yeah.
with the white there. That's lovely. And I think he's got
Quite a-
that. Yeah, he's got that one on the bottom there to free
Quite a
out.
difficult shot that, because he was in the two aims. You know, the
Yeah.
ball wasn't easy, and
Oh. That was the right way, though.
yeah, well,
Coming back
he,
like
he
that,
couldn't
yeah.
just drop it in. He needed to try and make an
Yeah.
angle for the next one. But whether he's pushed that red to cover the yellow,
I think he's got lots of room in the middle pocket there. I don't know if he'll go back up the top. Yeah, and then come back down again. He's under hit that bit. And he can take the one in the bottom left now, but
I think he'll send us round the houses.
he's going for it. More than capable, though.
The good thing
Absolutely
about these
perfect.
tables that you don't. It's a bit short.
Actually, yeah, I'm surprised that ended a shot. And we're sitting 2-0 Regan on the other
Good
table.
thing with these tables, you don't have to force them. You know that
No,
old
naturally
school
run out.
tables.
Aye.
I would have had to put a lot of force in.
Now the amount of pots now that I'm kind of, if it's over a pocket, I can screw up the other end of the table from it quite comfortably.
Yeah, I think. So we're.
Oh, Scotty, that wasn't even close with the yellow there.
Yeah.
So why mark here? Maybe just try and double the yellow back up the top, and then he's got an easier angle on the red. Just push it through and try and get the white right down. Oh,
Is that
he's got
right?
away with it.
Not a good shot.
No, I thought he would have went to it, go a bit farther than that. Maybe, yeah. Mark's a good potter though. Oh,
He didn't have the angle.
he
in.
maybe did block it. Yeah, yeah, he's all right though. See, this is the thing with Mark. He knows how to play a game. So
Problem with this is if Scotty hits this kind of dead weight, he might snooker Mark back.
yeah, that's what he's going to have to go for here, isn't it? You're not going to go for the pot, I wouldn't say. So it's a good shot.
No,
Oh, it's not. It's,
Might clip. Oh, not quite. But he would have the way he played it. He would have got the snooker. if
yes,
he'd hit
yeah, it was.
you
It
know.
was the right way for it. It was the right thing to do. Yeah. Still 12 minutes, so they're
This is
8 minutes
Mark's
into this frame.
second go at the same sort of shot, really.
That's much better.
He's still ahead
Absolutely
of-
lovely control on the black. To get on the black though.
I made to cut that easy. It will go.
I think with the yellow being what it is as well, gives him that
Yeah,
more
I think
confidence.
that's it.
That's a good frame there from Mark in the end, taking that one. Jack is reds here, I think, and he is 2-0 down. So I think he's just going to try and put that near the bottom. I think he's left Regan that one down the bottom left though.
Yeah.
Be a little bit of good white control here, but I would expect that Regan to. Maybe. Yeah.
No, he's just looking to see where he wants to leave the white.
He's going to punch right through that, yeah. And in the middle left.
Middle right, down, and
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Oh, come on then, Jack.
Mr.
Let's see ya.
Campbell. Come on, Jack.
I like the way he doesn't just rush up to it. He's just swaggering around the table there. It's a nice, nice to see someone that's gonna. That's nice. That'll do. 2 options here. In theory, would probably cut the one into the bottom left here.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
gonna
you
have more
to.
control of the white, but I think he's gonna
Unless
go
he
for
can
the
screw back and
easier
be
pot
straight,
for himself.
That's actually a very good shot.
It is. Or the cue tap there
And
for
the
Regan.
same
Up
again,
with it
same
too.
again, just stunt.
That's smart. See, he's playing some smart shots. Like, just concentrated on the pot there. Okay? Yes,
That's
come
a
on,
great
Jackie
frame.
boy.
That's a great frame.
Regan rushing.
Because I've never actually watched much of Jack playing.
I played him last week, and I tell you, I told him I was like rudely. I think I underestimated him and went 2-0 down. And I tell you, I could have been 3-0 easily. So I was very fortunate against him. Another Knox Forest goal, maybe. Same. I got the. Is it? Oh,
Leicester
fucking hell.
goal.
Doesn't really matter for Leicester, does it?
No, but it does for.
I Kiddo, you're
Forest's
right.
qualifying.
Yeah, oh, no, it does. Yeah, I Kiddo, you're right. Jack can play like. Yeah, I
But
think he's
Play when he wants
aye.
to. He doesn't
But
want to
when
play.
he's got into that kind of the first few flyers he's getting into now, he's he hits cushion there. Yeah, getting some real confidence in him. Really, really good to see. It's So I think if this ends low level to Leslie, well, I think if Mark wins, you're basically through, are you, Richard?
Sorry?
If Mark wins, I think that's you basically through, is it? Against Scott. You just need to beat Jack then, don't you? No, sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm in completely the wrong framing here. I'm half asleep.
If Regan wins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if Mark beats Scotty, then Regan's basically through.
No, that's not a bad shot, that's going. We're 1-0 and we're 12 minutes
And
into
then
the half
obviously
time.
Regan's got the 4-0 against Mark as well. Which
Yeah, that was a huge one for Regan. Like, that's a very nice shot to get that. Oh, he's just tying up all. I don't think Scotty wants to do the tying up
No, he
because
doesn't.
he's the one down.
So obviously, I've seen some of the entries when I was away at the weekend. Some of the entries coming in for the Royal Rumble event.
Hi, we're getting there. Like, that's going to be a great day, I tell you.
Yeah,
It's really going to be midsummer.
See, selecting the song, it's so important.
It's huge. It's huge.
I was trying to, I was thinking about we'll have to sit down and actually work out how we're going to do it. And we'll have to tell people as well that they're going to have to watch their song choice because they won't get the full song played.
No, that's it.
And there's a lot of songs where there's, very little in the first 30
Yeah,
seconds.
you have to know your song.
'Cause
I
you
think
Well,
what we
an average song's about 4 minutes long, so
Yeah.
if we had to play all 32 or whatever, the entries.
it should be what you should do is pick your song and then you're only allowed to play during that song. So everybody's gonna pick like a Bohemian Rhapsody full,
Hotel
full
California.
yeah, the full versions. No theme tunes. But no, it's gonna be a great day. I say it's all for charity as well. Sponsored by Mark and the team at Final Vision. So get your names down, come down for a few pints. It'll be a good laugh. Everybody will be enjoying the day. So yes. Oh, that was
So of course with the Royal Rumble, because Mark at Vinyl Vision's sponsored and all
Yeah.
the entries are going to Mikey's line.
yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, this is the one of two events we're having where something from Mikey's line. So it's good.
Yeah.
That was a good opener there from Scotty. Just didn't get that as far as he wanted. In theory, if he hits the plant here, that red will ping away. But no, he's
You might just tuck in behind this yellow.
yeah, and just push the white off a
Just needs to
cushion.
make
That's
You take that because it's both got.
yeah, that's it. It's one of those, isn't it?
You just
Still-
don't want to tie it up again.
No. I think Mark will just try and. Can he just take that pocket again, maybe? Like off the cushion and push his yellow further down the cushion.
Yeah, that's certainly what he's looking at.
So I don't think there's a need to
I
take
think
the
I
one
would
on the
think
left
maybe
side.
just try and hide it. Play this one that is bad ball here and leave the white there, and kind of force Scotty to do something.
I think all Scotty will do is either go for it, which
But now
that's.
it's not very good because he's left.
So what?
Scott needs to take his top ball now.
I'd just go for it.
Go
Just
for it.
come full
See if
into
he
this.
can
He's
get-
got plenty
yeah.
of time, so if he gets this and then he can get the third frame. Go on, get into that. That's
Like a wee
unfortunate.
bit more
But
of
if
an
he's
angle,
got
he
an
would've come
angle there
behind
to
it.
screw right. He's playing it. And he's played it out though. See, that's a smart shot. He pulled it out, not just left it on a cushion.
If I was Mark, I would then clip this one and aim for the white up behind the top red.
One of my snookers.
Yeah, because the white's.
Even if he cuts this over, he might be able to play a good white. Oh, watch the black. Oh, he's got away with that, look. He's massively got away with that. That kind of went arse over tit. So I don't know if Scotty can put the white in. Yeah, put the white off of that second yellow. Kind of hit the yellow on the left and then screw into the other yellow. That might be the shot. And then where that other yellow goes, nobody knows. Lovely shot.
He's going to be lucky.
Aye,
Bounce,
oh,
bounce,
beautiful,
bounce, beautiful.
beautiful. That was it. He's just he knows he has to go for it. just over 4 minutes
It's
left.
still not easy though, because he's going to have to pot this and do something
Not
with
at all.
the white.
Not at all.
Unless
He's going
he
to go
can play
full
the
screw
black
back
off the
onto
right.
this, like screw right back into this, black in the middle. Lovely shot.
That is absolutely brilliant technique and timing.
Look at that. It just couldn't be any nicer, eh? So we'll stick with this. Go back to this one for the final frame, but we'll. Regan's playing it a bit cagier now. Jack getting that frame back. It's going to put the jitters into Regan. After all, Regan's. Oh, that was
He
unlucky.
just hit it too hard.
He went
had
for
the
the
upshot.
open, aye.
He had the angle there. He just.
I think with all Regan's comments, I'd like to see him play a 6-rider of the day. So he's
Oh, that would be
that
good.
would be great. That would be good to see Regan on a 6-rider of the day.
Imagine him running around the
Oh,
table.
I'll be putting extra time on for every shot and yeah, trying to work him through. Let's see what Regan does here. I know he's going to hit this one hard. Are you waiting for the power of this one, Richard? This is going to go round the table. There we go, all the way back up. Got some nice, you can get some fair movement on that white ball, like. Oh, he's missed it though. And has he left, Jack? Not really, this is typical Regan getting lucky. Hey, Jack just powers for this double here. I don't know if he's got the angle on. Oh, he's going to go for the hook. See if you get this, Richard. He's hit it too hard. That's not easy off that top cushion though. If he's going to go for that, that would be a hell of a shot. I think it's very, very tight. Nah, he's not going for it. Just pop it out. Nothing wrong with that. Come on in, Jack. Right one down the cushion. Unlucky. Oh, Regan has duffed that one right
Oh,
up. Get that white in the
he got-
cushion.
He also got a lucky kiss.
He
there,
did
'cause
there.
Otherwise, he
He-
was heading in behind that.
He got a
yellow.
Regan kiss there, didn't he? I'm quickly getting ready to move away from it if he scalps this in. Good frame. I was unlucky for Jack there. He had his opportunities.
Do you mind just clicking on the ultimate pool?
Yes,
button
no problem at
in
all.
there, just so we can see.
So what we're seeing, so Kirkcaldy are 4-1 up against Fraserburgh and Inverurie are up 2-1 against Leithen. So if we click on this, does that bring up the scores?
Yes. So,
So we've not had our boy playing yet.
no, there's Rob.
How far down is he? Where is he? Gav, yeah, so he's playing against Paul O'Brien
Paul's a good
in a
player.
few more frames time. So
And then
he's no Gav though.
Who's he got in the last one?
Gav has got Duncan McGlashan. It's a great name.
Can you get more Scottish?
That's
Duncan.
McGlashan. So yeah,
Um,
that'll be interesting. Then we've got Kirkcaldy 4-1. They went 1-0 down.
Yeah, I mean, Kirkcaldy are a
And then they're
really
running.
strong side. They've got like Scott Kennedy and Chris Corcoran and Kev Corcoran and that. You know, they're very, very strong. That's basically the 4 favourites in the
Aye.
semi-finals. Well,
yeah.
I mean, sorry, I shouldn't really say that because Tony's team strike with Patty McCarran and that would have been one of the stronger teams as well. But they seem to struggle all week.
Yeah. Big shot here from Mark. Where's that white? He's played it to take the pocket. That's
Yeah,
not
it's
bad. Like,
It's funny to see.
it's not going to be a match finish here. I would say it's about 30 seconds left. So this is going to be a really interesting.
It's funny to see Inverurie versus Lethen in the semis because in the group stages it was Inverurie beating Lethen that cost us
Yeah.
from going through.
Why is he going that way? He could see. I think he could see that. I was sure he could see
Down
that
the
red.
line?
He's timed it up, but yeah. I was sure he could see that one.
Right, who
So,
we got next? Oh,
Six
it's a
redder. Six redder. Here, do you know what I can do though? Do you know how to do this? You can change the clock, into here, and you can put it on a not that one. You can change it across. You see to a duration. You didn't know that, did you?
I didn't know that. Who showed you that?
Aye, he's a good lad on it. I'll just let it click through, and I'll just refresh when it comes
Yeah.
up. So, right, who was saying's winning this one? I'm saying Scotty because I feel Leslie's a slower
Well, like
cure.
I said, I had Mark Leslie last week and he made an arse of it. Because
Yeah.
when thing with Mark is he takes on quite long pots.
Yeah.
You know, so within the first 15 seconds, he straight away, you know, started potting up
Yeah.
the top, you know, and obviously
Yeah.
the white travelling takes so long, and he didn't really run either.
No.
Although he was wearing shorts and a baseball cap, he didn't.
No, it's it. Yeah, he's here. He's the cap's off in this one. I think he's going for it. So no, I'm not sure who's going first in this one. Possibly. Oh, they're tossing for it. Is that how it works? Oh. So I will prepare to refresh as soon as Big Les hits the ball. How do you think he's going to hit this? A bigger hit?
Yeah, he got stuck on top of the.
Yeah. It's all about this first pot. Just get it in. Lovely.
Pretty good position for a good.
If he
quick
just
turn.
hold it, and then by the time I thought he'd have held that and
He
played the
should have
bottom
done.
there.
He
Yeah.
should have done. So it's just as natural.
Yeah.
See, I'm actually quite glad he's just played that shot because we've been discussing that whether that should be a 5-second penalty.
Yeah,
or not,
see,
hitting
I
a tee shot.
don't think that much because it's not like saying, well, if you miss cue
Yeah,
or don't hit a contact ball, that's 5 seconds to me.
Yeah.
Because I had one, I was timing one on Wednesday, I think, and he potted the whites for losses 20, and then he'd also had a rough one and just hit it. So this is going to be,
Wait for it to
Nah,
stop.
that's a foul.
That's a foul.
that's 5 onto that. So 53 roughly, plus the 5, so that's probably about 58 seconds there from and a foul. So I think he's about bang on a minute. It was that extra, so what's that, about a minute?
No,
Just
he
shy?
had Quite. He had it at 50 seconds, so
50?
Yeah.
Oh,
so 50,
okay.
55 seconds.
I thought we were better timed than that. I thought I had it quite accurate.
We were.
Yeah.
It's Regan timing. So
Oh, Regan's. Who does Regan need to win? Mark. No, this is a joke, by the way, before
well, I said
anyone
to him,
thinks
says,
we're
"You
doing
added
on
the
it.
5 seconds, aye." And I was like, "Oh, sure, it's a minute." No, I've added it, sir.
Oh, so it's 55, right? Okay, let's see Scotty
So it's
here.
55 seconds to beat.
Oh, that is a
That's
poor break.
poor.
He's moving, though. He's moving.
Still not got
Just
the
need
balls
to
in
get
that good
this one in
position.
here. And just move them all about and leave the one in the bottom right. Yeah, he's got a good brain to him, though. Oh, that's just lost the white up the top a wee bit.
Don't go for the pot here.
Yeah.
Just put the white where you need it. You know, hitting a ball.
He took a wee bit longer there. That's not bad. That's not bad, that little glance. But
Yeah.
now this has to be, every ball has to go down. Every ball has to go. Just nice and gentle. Run.
Just rolled
You
on
get
a
that up
wee
the
bit.
top. Get up the top. Take your time. Take your time. He's got this if he gets this one, I would say. Has to get it, though. Has to get it. I'd say that's a win there. That's
Oh.
looking about 46 for me.
That looked like a disaster, but it was a decent.
It did. It set on 3, so nice one there. Alright. 45 for Scotty. Yeah.
45. Regan had that. As
Yeah. So we'll I will update all this for you, Mr. Forky, and I will go through and have a game against my loon.
oh, the best, buddy.
Cheers, man. Thank you very much.
Right, so while Russell goes and has a look at that, we can have a look at this standings. So, obviously, Russell beat Andy in the very first match tonight, which put him in a really strong position. He then went and beat Sean in his second match. He's at 2 wins. So he's got to Sean in the last one. Now, he basically be unlikely because he's got a win over the other two. Be unlikely there'd be a scenario where even losing to Sean would cost Russell his place, because it does go matches won, head to head, then frame difference. So group 2, James is a very similar position. He's won 2. He's beat Chris and he's beat Neil. So it's unlikely that they can catch him. This one's a little bit different because I've won 2 matches against Craig and Eddie. Craig beat Ben, but Ben could still overtake me if he beats me on head-to-head. So that one's all to play for. And obviously, as we've seen, we've now got Regan and Scott both on 2 wins. So they play off for their semi-final place. Now let's stick on this match. Russell and Deshaun. So both these players are part of the organisational committee here at the new club for the pool. I'm just looking through some of the comments. Yes, Brian Robson. Yeah, our clock isn't fully accurate. They've got their own clock in the room. Ours is just a kind of guide, so it's usually about 10-15 seconds out from their proper clock. Depends how out in the ball we are starting it. Come on then, Deshaun. So you put the one in the middle. Into some of the other comments. Scott Hector asking if we called a push shot on my match against Craig. He actually called 2 on him himself. I didn't even notice. There's 2 separate frames. Yeah, Craig called the fouls on himself. I don't actually think it was push shots. I think it was more a double hit he had both times. But so he told me about them. I didn't see them, which is brilliant. No, that's a great shot there, Russell. He spins straightened up the white. A bit of a roar there from Regan Campbell. Come on, Deshaun. Come on, get in behind. No favouritism here, of course. I'll dive over and see how the other. visit there from Andy. A bit unlucky the Reds kind of snuck over the middle. It stopped a wee bit shorter, it would have made it a lot more tricky for Sean. But these middles are quite tight, you have to hit them well for them to go in. I think that's okay from Andy if he can drop this in the middle, but it's not easy. The thing is, he doesn't want to play this with a lot of pace. Yeah, very good shot. Now he just needs to set himself. And just make sure of the pot. He doesn't have to do anything with the wide. Oh, it's unlucky. Lucky for Sean. I don't know if he took that ball because he thought it might have a better chance to hide the white if he missed it. Obviously he didn't get it either. So we'll dive back across. Frames are going quick and fast now. Russell will be wanting, it's a good opportunity for Russell to get some frames on the board, even though we've already qualified, because as we said earlier, the points go towards the totals for qualifying for the grand finals at the end of the 10 event series. And Russell obviously working offshore means he will miss a few of these, so he can't be home for all of them. So the more points he gets on board when he's home, the better. That worked out well for Deshaun now. If he takes the middle ones and then comes down the bottom, he's not really leaving Russell a shot if he misses. You just leave that one, come down the bottom now. Good pot. Don't think Russell's ball's really right there to play the one off the other, but if he does, he's probably going to snooker himself anyway. Just sums up Deshaun, doesn't it? And again, a cry from Regan Campbell. Come on, Dees. Oh! I would love to see this in a 6-red shootout. It's alright, alright, that's safety shot. Oh! Exhibition stuff there from Russell Scales. Have a look and see how our member Gav Davidson's getting on in the SCPF Interleague through in Peterhead. semi-finals. They're still 4-2 down at the moment to Inverurie A. Both the Lethen that Gav plays for and Inverurie A were in our group, so we played them both. So Gav's on the table just now, by the looks of things. So Russell moving 3-0 up there on the other table. Oh, it's unlucky from Sean, but he's left Andy a chance here. And Andy again, he just rushes these final balls. Mm, 1-1 with about 8 minutes 20 left. And it looks like I might be joined by Mr. Regan Campbell.
I just thought I'd get you out there before they make a run for the pizzas.
Aye. It's funny, just saying, it's hearing a lot of cries of "Come on, Dees!"
Yes.
every time Russell missed.
I think he's got a frame a day, so.
Deshaun.
Aye.
Yeah, he took a frame off Sean. In the first one, he lost 2-1 to Sean.
Oh well.
But yeah, he's saying they want Keys to do well, but say Russell will be wanting as many points on the board as he can. Cause
Aye, well, he's a lot offshore. She's
yeah,
just trying to
she's-
make 4-0 so he gets a better. She's on the block, did he? She's. Wish a block went in there. On these, finish him.
I don't know. Just,
How's Interleague going like?
Inverurie A are playing the Lethen in the semis just now. Well, semi-final
Golf.
number 1. So
Golf's
Golf's
team.
on the table. They're 4-2 down. They're saying both Lethen and Inverurie were in our group, and Inverurie started off really slow, so they were fighting with us for 5th place, the bottom qualifier. We went and beat Inverurie, then Inverurie went and beat the Lethen, the only team to beat them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, he's just, he picks the right ball to go for,
Aye, but
but
he
he
just-
doesn't play it.
I think he just hits it and like just like the
see
white
where,
ball.
yeah,
back.
just see where it ends up the next time.
Oh, see. Hook him! Hook him! Oh no, it's a hole in the cloth. Ooh, miss. Big. come on, Dees, finish him.
I had a very similar shot against Craig and made an absolute arse of it.
Just going for the hook there, definitely.
Yeah, it's a brilliant shot. Brilliant shot.
Stick a ball into the middle of the table and also hook. Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh, what a way to finish a frame. I'm sure he'll be enjoying watching that one back later.
Up like this. No, pot bars.
Well, Russell goes through the group stages with 3 wins from 3.
Undefeated yet again. It was the same last week.
I know
Can't mind.
he was the final of
Ah, it was fine on Wednesday.
Wednesday, but last week
You got to say I beat him in the semis last week.
yeah, but he had to he must have lost one because him and Andy Lowe played off the last game and whoever won went through because Andy was on 2 wins and
Yeah. Nah, near 12 though.
Gentlemen.
Ooh. Hello, Mr. Winner.
what was that last block about there?
I saw it. It was quite
We
cute.
got it on the stream because I switched over when you seen your
Good,
rap.
good.
Smashed the block across just before that.
Aye. Well, I didn't have. Yeah, I just went for a hint, but
So it's like
I kind of lost the white.
sounds like usual.
I lost the white, kind of lost 2 shots before I got onto the black, and the going for the dish. Just mine fault.
7 foot pool table, 400-pound good jerk. Looks like I have to shit.
Ooh.
The other matches on their stream. So.
All right.
So I say 5 minutes left. You embarrassed them.
Yeah, but. Aye. It's me and him. That's 8-0 over the last 2 times I've played him. It's a shame. Like.
It's not a bullying.
It's no bullying. It's character building.
It's sort of like.
I actually think that they actually rig it just so me and you play again.
Oh,
No,
I'm happy with that. Like.
I'm sure the Abdi would be.
We do not rig the draw.
No.
Look at the draw that me and Regan both had.
Okay, and if I would be playing Deshaun 3 times.
You must have watched my spin shot earlier. Like, see.
Like I said, everyone else rub their hands with never get me.
I was. That's a nice wee black in the end. I'll take that. Oh, that's a
Oh,
shot.
that's a great shot from Sean.
He's quite a good player, but both of them are quite decent players. Like,
Who's he play for?
he's in Forest.
Sure, he's a
isn't he?
Forest.
Yeah.
They play snooker doing egg servicemen. Time on my own next. 25 plus 24, so that's all I got. Ish. Well, there we go. But
Yeah, Regan.
So,
Locker spare then?
Hmm?
Is that locker spare?
the.
You tell me there was 2 then. Obviously there was none. So.
Oh, come
If
on.
you see behind the bar, you'll see if there's
Aye.
2 keys in the lockers. Just ask them if
No,
they're-
there should be a book with members in the lockers
Right,
list. Aye, should just ask her about the lockers list.
of the knock list, the lockers list.
I better go grab some pizzas, I suppose, and then devour them all myself.
That's it. One for your man.
Sean's not in any hurry here to set these balls up by the looks of things. So next on we're going to have Chris versus Neil, so it's Chris Bradshaw versus Neil Green, and Danny Patience versus James McKenzie. So that'll be about 4:45 scheduled for, but I think we're running a bit ahead of time, unusual for us. everyone's that keen to get going. They're ready and waiting for their as soon as the matches end. There must be about 30 seconds left. No one's in a good position if you had a bit more time. That's a brilliant ball. Oh, it was right on the buzzer. Right on the buzzer. If that had gone, it would have been allowed. It would have been allowed. Wow. How unlucky.
Alright folks, sorry about that, we're just having a slight delay. We're a wee bit ahead of schedule, so Abdi's just getting a slice of pizza, which is free if you come in and join the games. So we have the 4:45 games coming up now. We've got Chris Bradshaw against Neil Green, and then we've got Danny versus James. So a couple of good games coming up there. So we'll see. I will stand on prepared for. Just get ready to catch them as they break, and we'll get the timers in. So I'll switch across, and we will go. So we'll stick with Donnie and James for a minute, then we'll move across. See any action on the other table. So we've got 11 people in watching just now. Give us a shout. Let us know who's in. Let us know who's watching. See if you're enjoying it. Hopefully, I'll be sitting in the garden having a barbecue and a beer, watching the stream on their phone. That's the way to do it on a Sunday, especially with the nice weather we're having. Just a reminder if anyone wants to come up for a pint, the Liverpool Arsenal game's just started. Just take a wander up, a wee afternoon pint. Good shot there for James. See how he gets into this. Just thinking about it. Maybe come back across the table. One in the middle. Tight white, but it should be alright. He just needs to drop this through, and then he's got an option of a few different shots. Only got that tight one on the cushion there. Oops. If he takes that one up the top left and then just stuns and keeps the white roughly where the red is, I will give him a natural angle to break into that one there. James is a good snooker player, so I think he has a good control of his angles. That should work nicely. Maybe need a tracer right hand side just to come into that. We'll see. Oh, he's went right back into that. Oh, he's potted the white. I thought he'd have tried to play off the two cushions there. Yeah. Right, Donny. There's a good chance for you. See, the thing is here, he's got that tough one on the left, and the rest aren't really tough. So if he's fully going for this, he's just taking that one off the cushion. That's what we like to see. Just going for it. No harm in that. Black's tied up now as well. Unless he moves it around, so should be in control. So what he plays here. It's not bad. Maybe take the one on the left here, Donny. Unlucky, but not a bad white. See on the other table there, why do we foul against Neil? So I think Neil's on. Oh, James has just hyped that round the table. Did that Regan style. Oh, he's full on going for this one. Ah, that's not worked out the best. Again, that black is still tied. So it'll be how he gets an angle on to get into this. Danny will hopefully move himself to the side. Just enough. Is he going to try and play this off the yellow and down the bottom? That would be the shot there, like. That would be the shot.
Worst thing is, it's not even the camera that Danny was blocking earlier.
No, again, he just seems to be a standing position. And it's
It's just
it's
because
not
it's square on at the table, I think.
That's all
But-
good.
Oh, lovely guy. I said, "I'm Danny, sorry. Do you mind?" Oh, I'm really sorry.
I heard, I could hear him. That's why I was like, I can stand him again.
And I feel bad.
But he's got a chance here. He's got 2 shots. Just roll this one down. Hopefully, dinner pot it. There's no harm in potting it, but. And then I probably just roll this one along the top top right there. No harm. Both of them are 6 and off a dozen.
The problem with this is the white's coming
Yeah.
close to the black. If he hits
Yeah.
it, you know.
So absolutely nothing wrong there.
Nothing
Two
wrong, but
very
if
good
he-
shots.
If he'd missed it, he
Aye.
could have, you know.
Alright.
Left
He's
himself
pointing
with
at
a
it.
problem.
He's pointing at it.
Middle.
Aye. It's no far off. It's unlucky.
Very difficult to get the
Aye,
angle
that's
right on
that to
end,
the
you know.
cross table at the middle is a really, really hard shot.
I did a block against Mark Bell into one of the middles.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have the art to tell him I wasn't aiming for it. I was just trying to knock it off the bottom
Aye,
cushion.
like,
You know.
I think that's the only time I've ever potted one is doing that exact same scenario.
I just tried to knock it off the bottom
Right,
cushion and get
careful
it into the
here,
middle of the
Danny.
table.
Just
It's alright, he put a bit of spin on it.
He
I thought
did,
was,
aye, I
when
thought-
I saw the Q arm
Yeah.
going there, I was like, oh, no.
looked like he was coming right in behind that black, but just a nice pot here. Doesn't have to do much with the white. Get in.
No.
Oh, lucky Danny. I like to see Danny win a wee bit more. I like him. He's a good lad, so good contributor to the club.
Yeah, yes.
Just found there from James. Right, we'll just stay on this one for
Well,
now.
we'll go on
if
to
we're
the
setting up.
tables.
Yep. So where we're at just now. So I went through in my group, and then so if James wins, he's through.
James can't really go out because even if Donny beats him head to head over Neil and Chris, so James is actually through.
Ah, right, okay. That's
Because
not
obviously,
gonna
because it's
matter
head
then,
to head first, rather
Yeah,
than he's got
the
better frames,
frames,
anyway,
yeah.
because he's beat the other two.
Yeah, true.
Whereas if you go down to the next group, it's different here because if Ben beats me, he can jump me. But
Yes.
obviously, if Craig wins as well, then all 3 of us will be on head to head, and
God.
it'll go down to frame difference. So
Same on this one. This is just a head-to-head. Regan against
yeah,
Scott,
it's
isn't
just
it?
a playoff, isn't it?
That's an absolute playoff. So that's going to be a really good one because both of them are more than capable to win.
That's
So
breaking again. Just heard the ball's getting smashed.
we'll just catch that one. He's potted one. It's not a big spread, but he has potted one.
The thing with international rules, I quite liked was they've got a 3-point thing, so you get a point for every ball that crosses the middle, and a point for every one that you've potted.
Okay,
So
all right.
So
I'll
there
do
was a
that,
couple of times when there was full breaks where only like 2 balls would cross, or
Ah,
I
okay.
did see one where the guy, I don't know what he did, but he hit it and he potted 2 down the bottom, but no balls had crossed the middle. It was a full
Oh
break,
wow!
you know.
See, surely if a ball goes down, it shouldn't. It should kind of.
It's just
cancel
one,
that rule,
it's just
shouldn't it?
1 point. It's they try and get them to smash.
Ah,
the
it's
balls,
kind of
you
a-
know.
yeah.
The whole international rules is designed just to be the pot, you know,
aggressive, isn't it? Wow.
clearances and shots. And
That's brave hitting it like that with a black being in that position, but
lovely,
it's
it's
worked out for him.
lovely.
He's playing quite well. He's a good player, like.
He is.
Shot
Good,
there.
good technique, you know, he strikes the ball.
Yeah,
off
you
the
can see he's
cushions.
probably played a bit of snooker before as well. You can see with the way some of these boys.
I notice it with James, especially if the white's tight on the cushion, he can still
Yeah, he's got a lovely
know,
cue in action.
pot. But it's good, you know, it's an example, somebody sitting at home watching and going, I would like to be part of that.
I
you
know, I
so-
say it's magic. There's a few boys that have done that. Good. It's a good shot, Danny.
I'm pretty sure is it tomorrow at 12 the entries for next
It is,
week's
aye.
Opens?
I think it opens then. We've already had. Was it James that came through? or
No,
was
it was his friend.
Ah, it was his pal was
His
wanting
friend
to.
sitting watching and going, I want in to this
Aye.
next one.
He's like, oh, I'll just pay now. We're like, yeah, the rules are 12 o'clock comes up. You put your money in and save your spot. Your spot is not saved until your money is in, unless it's extenuating circumstances. But generally, we don't do that because it is hugely popular. So now we're on week, what is this, week 4? Is this week? No, this is week 3.
Week 3. We're a week behind with the.
So we've still
the
got
Sunday ones.
7 to go after that. So plenty of time to come in and kind of run through.
And that's what I
Good.
was saying when your game against Deshaun, obviously, because you're going offshore, you're not going to be here for all
No,
of them. So
I
it's
need
kind of quite
points.
important to
Yeah.
get up 4-0s and the extra
Yeah.
points.
No, I did. Well, last week, me and you both got through to the semis.
Yeah.
You got 16 points. I got 23
Yeah.
because I had 2 4-0s and a 3-2.
I
Again,
had a 1-0 and 2-2
Aye,
ones.
it shows you. It's just that makes a hit. Like that's 7 points. That's me turning up and only getting 1 frame in 2 matches and going out in the groups.
Well,
Again, that's like that's good. Like,
I mean, the first week I was in a really tough group with
yeah,
Ben and that, and
yeah.
How long you got on yours?
10.
15.
Oh, Dave, reset the timer.
Oh, I think somebody sat on the remote control.
Oh, whoops. That's a great shot.
Yeah, I mean, the first week I only got about 11 points because I could beat. I lost to Martin Tinnick.
Aye, that's in as well. Oh, look at this, Daniel. Exhibition.
I beat Woodsy 4-1. I thought, hey.
9 minutes 50.
But when I looked at it, I'd only got 11 points.
Oh, God.
You know, so that's why this week I thought last week was a bit of a write-off because the football and we were all out and that. But this week I was like, right, I'm going to attack every frame and try and just get them. Because last week, especially when I was playing Stevie Ellis, the first frame was really scrapey and I managed to nick it. And I was looking
A
at
lot
going,
of them are.
I was like, I don't want to lose. I don't want a 7 ball. So I was happy defending that 1-0 lead.
You see a lot of them. A lot of those one kind of first framers with like really good players, it is cagey, and then it doesn't like go wildly open up, but it just changes the dynamic a wee bit. Whoever wins it, and there's multiple options. So that's a good come out there from James. Well, this is a cagey one here. There's 1 apiece on this table as well, and 2-0 to James on the other table.
Bathroom break.
No worries, man. So I think James wins this. He's 100% through. So this is just a points exercise here for Neil and Chris. I say Chris 2-time winner. The first 2 weeks he played in the Wednesday and struggling to get through the groups in here. So again, better than he's showing with his stats in this one. So let's see if he gets this one through. That's a hit. Oh, has he left it? Oh, that's unlucky. That was a good hit as well. Very unlucky there, Chris. Aye, come on in, Neil. Just natural angle. Oh, he's got away with it though. I can hear a few awes. So what's Chris gonna do? I feel like he's just gonna go hell for leather on this one. I don't even think he's got much of an option to come cushion first and try and come back into it and try and send it up the top right or something like that. I think he's kind of... You might actually have to play this quite cagey. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But I think Neil will just push the black down the cushion a wee bit. As long as he doesn't tie his red too much onto the cushion. Oh, Neil, that is poor. That's not like him. He's usually very good with his tactical game. Well, he has been against me, but... Alright, nice one, Christopher. Nice frame. So we have James, I think, sitting on yellows here. So he's going to try and get this one that's a bit awkward out now. It's not pulled it out, but he's not done himself any. Hello, Mr. Regan.
It's a chat today.
Not too much, been a bit quiet lately. Obviously, Graham's busy. It's usually the one that's
Is it-
nattering away.
Well, he's been delivering up the road, is he, or train?
He's on the train.
Is
I
he?
think he gets in quite soon, and then I'm sure you'll hear his dulcet tones very soon.
Oh, I'll be garnering like pizza.
You can probably smell the pizza. You'll be up for that. That's a good shot there for Donny. Donny's been unlucky. Like he's.
Well,
he's
you said he had a chance. If Neil never got the golden break, I
Aye.
thought he had a chance.
no, he's had a chance in a lot of his matches. Like he's just been.
I think James just needs to win this, and then I think he's free with it.
I think he's through in the head-to-heads. Yeah,
He's 2-1 better.
Yeah. he's playing pretty solid to be fair.
What's this? It's going to be.
This is Group B, so if
I
we
mean,
see,
I want to see James.
I think it'll be me and you if you get through. I think it's A and D.
Again.
Aye. So if you beat Scott, it'll be me and you.
Nah, it's for David and Scotty anyway. So
Aye.
we decide.
That's what we're saying. That's going to be a really good one. That's a big decisive one. And then Group B and C, and then the final run in after
I've
that.
got a few more points on the board today, so
That's what I'm aiming for. Is just as many points as I can get.
so I'll maybe be here next Sunday. So.
No, same with myself. Well, I might be, but I would think I won't. I think I'll probably be away, but I might be away Monday, so I might squeeze a Sunday in. But I know I'll be away for a few weeks. It makes it quite tough to.
Alright, so we'll be playing Shaw, Donny.
That's a
Which one's
great
here?
shot. It's
So
tight.
I play the scene in the corner.
Play it off the yellow and screw back a wee bit to have the red in the corner.
Play the end of the corner first, and then you play the end in the middle. Then you put this you're straight in the block.
It should be.
She's no sure.
I would play. This is
Yeah,
the
no,
much
just done it.
easier shot, again, and like play it off the yellow.
I didn't.
Donny.
I think the way he's tried to play it and take the white out, you would think it was on.
Oh,
You had to try to hit it straight on, so
Yeah.
push the yellow up a bit more.
Should be
Oh, it's going to be 3-0 now.
screwing back on this. It's nice. He's got a nice cue in like so. Sweeties. Sign there from James. That's him taking a 3-0 lead there. Again, same with Donny. It's not true on what we're seeing, but it's a white pot there from Mr. Bradshaw. So Neil's patiently waiting for the white to come out. No, James is playing well. No, he's playing really well, Woodsy. Neil, that's... Neil like you. There we go. Good pot. I'm not... Oh, Neely. Right, Neil. What are you going to do here? Up the top, follow it through a bit. And so on. Just concentrate in the pot here, the white will give you something. Oh God, Neil. Missed a few shots. Neil the day, like he's
Name himself?
maybe playing too much snooker, man. Knocking him off of his pool stride.
Can't play too much snooker.
Well,
No, I don't think the snooker helped my game.
well,
Well, struck the ball,
I had
differently.
I had this discussion with Graham. Do you know what I mean? A lot of boys go, "Oh yeah, you're just moving to the smaller table. It should be easy. You cue different, your technique's different. You have to have such a different cue in action?" And that's I'm not that good at pool, but I struggle to switch over to snooker because I play it like pool. I hit the ball like a pool ball,
Aye.
and
See,
I really struggle.
it's I've realised
sure.
how bad habits I've got at pool when I go to snooker because I put so much side on the ball and
Aye.
you know,
I've
hit
started
it
putting
quite
a lot more
aggressively,
on it,
but
and it's yeah.
Snooker? What's that game? We don't have that.
Aye, it's just a less cool version of pool. It's nearly as oh, he's got it in. Oh, so what's that? Is that for two apiece? Is it? Aye. Oh, somebody's. Oh, what's going on over there? So we'll switch across. They're gonna go for it. Oh, he's thinking about. He's just for being reminded there's a golden break, so he's running round for it. Last it was made of a jog with his arms up, I think. But
aye. That's win.
so this is for a. I thought it was already 3-0 to James. So I think this is for 4. It is for 4. That's a very good.
James has been solid all the way through.
He has, yeah.
Look the form player.
So we'll move across and have a quick look at that.
What's
but
the see if you go onto the flyer?
Yeah.
What's the next round looking like?
So it'll be myself against D, and then B against C. So it'll be James against either yourself or Ben or Craig, and then
I'll
it'll be
try and do this the hard way then.
yeah, and then myself against either Scott or Regan. Me and Regan played in the semis last week, so I'll be happy to play him again. He went for the golden. Tell you, that's a nice break as well.
So I was just speaking to Scotty Campbell there in the corridor, and he says, "I've a shootout between you and Regan." And he was like, "Ah, yeah." He says, "Always back myself, you know." And I was like, "Yeah, it's a good attitude to have."
Yeah. This I think this will be a really good match, Regan and Scotty. So we'll probably spend most of the time watching it on here.
Say they're kind of.
But you'll be on now, Richard.
Yeah,
You're
I'll
playing
be on
Ben,
after the
yeah.
sixth red.
That'll be a good game against Ben. Like, that'll be a good one to watch.
Like I say, he's beat me the last 2 flyers, so
Aye,
I need to
that's
change
it.
a bit of
Take it
tactics.
off him, man. Good luck to you, man.
No point. I'm gonna sit here and watch a 6 red.
Aye, no, definitely. Oh, I need to adjust. I've been slow on this one. Sorry, Forky. That was quite quick. I'm quite proud of myself.
You're getting good at this. You know.
So there we go. That's oh, he's jogging round. Look at that. Don't think too much. Oh, the first loss. And he's had a few pints as well, so he's enjoying his Sunday. That's better. Oh, that is better though. Just getting that first 2 down.
Chris would be a wee bit better.
Ah, you're all right to knock that. You're all right to kind of do that because he had that shot, but.
Well, that was quite a clever shot. Get White off the cushion first.
Oh, I knocked it out. He's going for another double. He's had a few double attempts, and that one isn't even close. It's a foul, I would say there. We'll let the guys through the house can take control of that.
Yeah.
That was too close, I think. So that's up to the minute mark now. Get that White to stop. That definitely stopped that time. Oh, so 1-6-1-7 we had here. 1-6 I heard Regan shouting, so exactly the same as what we had.
It's just strange because I don't know how. Obviously, he wanted the other one.
What do you mean?
It's funny we were so far off the other.
Yeah, we're much
especially in the favour of the person that Regan wanted to win.
Mr.
Not that I'm
Mr.
ever
Campbell.
saying that he would ever.
Mr. Campbell wouldn't do that, would he? He definitely didn't cheat the other Sunday either, did he?
Oh, against Gordy?
Yeah, definitely
which
didn't
time?
cheat. Yeah, I heard there was 2 occasions. I didn't even see it, but I told him he was cheating anyway.
They called the push shot. Doesn't need the phone. You can just shout at the boy.
Call a taxi for the rank. Alright, I think Neil's going to get this. Like, so we would say 1 minute 6.
I don't
think
know.
if Neil's potting well.
Until you see somebody else, you play it.
It's a good break. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. He's not moving very fast though. Come on, Neil. That's a strange choice of shot, that one. Come on, Neil, get going.
Tell you,
God, he got away with that because that could have went in off easy.
You don't want the White to go down on these tables.
Oh,
It
Neil,
takes so
that's
long.
Come on, Neil.
That's
It's one of those. Oh, when he knows he's got a bit of time, it sometimes makes it more dangerous. So he's just sending that white. Come on. Drop this and get the plant. Oh, he's throwing stuff over now. Should be good if he... Oh, Neil. Alright, take it again. That's the right one. It's going to be close. He's going to get it, I think. Ah, he's got it. I'll say he's got that there. Very nice. So that's a roughly 1 minute, I think, hard. Call him 1 minute. Nice.
Right,
It's a good
go
one.
and play my match.
Alright, best of luck to you, buddy.
Cheers, mate.
I'm in it in 6 somehow.
It was bang on a bit. I thought that, like...
Ballard should never gave himself much glory.
Oh, that was... he was... interesting. So we've got Forky and Ben's the kind of the main one on this one, isn't it? Just
Aye,
whoever wins that and goes through, really.
Aye,
So-
Ben's lost the game, isn't he?
Ben's
But does
lost to Craig.
But it's
So if Craig beats Eddie and Ben beats me, we're all level.
Aye, so it was Dina
So
hit.
it'll go down.
To who's one of most for them? It's me.
At the moment.
unless you get pumped 4-0. That's,
Just win, Forky.
that's all you can do.
That's what we tell folk. Just win. If you lose, tough shit. There's not much else to say.
No, that is kind of it, isn't it? We're looking forward to seeing you play in a 6-round shootout, Regan.
I'm too good to play 6 The thing is, why did I get off? I didn't end up.
4-0, so you couldn't get the chance, do
Why
you?
did I get off? End up in a situation like that.
I've only had the one because I went 2-0 down the
I
track.
I've not played in yet. Like,
I struggled, like, but luckily I think
if you hit a good split,
he'd had a really bad time. So that's you see who that is there, standing outside my house, on his way up.
Mr. Scales.
That is an
Yeah.
older, more of a loser brother.
What's he
After
doing
this
looking for your
weekend.
windy?
Well, he left his car outside the house, so his wife must be had enough one.
Right, so he's moving in with you.
Oh, Woodsy says he made you do one the other week, and he says you were over 1 minute.
No,
and he says
I was 40 seconds. Aye, Mike, done it.
it was 2. It was 2-2 Neil in that game, wasn't it?
Aye,
it was 2-2.
Bellagio went in off and up block.
Yeah, he went in off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, Neely.
It's just
Yeah, that's it. Just slow and steady wins the race.
I didn't think it was quite as long as a minute. Like
It's hard, man. I tell you. I
was
don't
a
care.
perfect
I don't
break.
care what anyone says. It's bloody hard, man.
I knew you.
Perhaps a good break, though.
You done well making him go first, like.
I see. I do that, but
Yes. Right, are they?
somebody might be down a time of 30 seconds
What's
against
going
you,
on? Why are they still rocking the bars up and waving there?
must have been a golden, was it, or
Is that? Hold on. Or they're just slow.
what was a foul break, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
Uh,
but somebody's actually noticed.
yeah, because I think they're changing over now, aren't they?
Jades.
Right, I'm going to head for some eating.
Hey, you're still wanting some pizza, Neil? Was pizza through the house, man?
I got a few.
Oh, if there's still spare, get it. It was a foul break, was it, Woodsy? Ah, nice one. I didn't catch it. We're
Oh, you're
Watching the other one.
You weren't you? So
Ah.
what was that second place?
Aye, James won our 3
Aye.
games.
Are you playing well today, James?
He's,
Like?
he's got 10 for games today.
Jesus.
It's a wee bit different.
Right, so you got 4 against you, 4
He
against.
doesn't even play pool, does he?
Yes, he plays.
He does now.
I think he does play new and then, but he can play with snooker mare.
Shot there by Ben. Don't know if that one does still go.
See you.
Aye, nice to see you, Neil. Take it easy, man.
Aye, see you later, Neil.
My best next weekend, Brian.
Aye, cheers. I'll need it. If you see Graham coming upstairs, just remind him I beat him.
Fuck you, that wasn't him. Right, but
Who else is on the Dina Day for Flames 1?
I can bring it up on here if you want.
I'm just looking at my phone just now. But
There you go.
so,
Off on 9.
what you won 9.
James on 10.
Oh,
Forky's got
me and
7.
Forky's got 7 each.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
That's what I'm just aiming for the points, King, because I'm going away. Just get that points in and try and get that one in. So expected this to be quite a cagey kind of first frame here with Ben and Richard. He's missed that, has he? Oh, Ben.
Ben will be looking to keep the streak going.
We had a slight on the other table. We had a slight adjustment before we started off. It had a wee roll up to the top right, so we just lifted it a wee touch, and it did seem to help it a lot. Arnold seemed right. Mark, it was 3-2 to Neil. So it's near lifting nothing easy.
Graham says he's on his way for some pizza. There's still some.
You'll soon hear him.
There's still some left.
You'll soon hear him. We should hide it before he comes, but
I was thinking of eating all, but
you should do. It's usually Woodsy that likes a wee pizza there. Like,
that's what I'm saying. There was actually food left.
is that a reverse dish there for Eddie? Nice one, man. It's good to see Eddie playing a wee bit of.
Right, but I think he's concentrating a bit more.
I do find the Sundays a wee bit better because you've got the 20 minutes. Okay, it just does feel.
You get that wee bit extra.
Because Eddie's not a rush player, but he's not that
I
sort of shot, Richard.
I have time to do that on a Wednesday period, but there's just
no.
15 minutes is most you're going to get.
But it is fine. I mean, it doesn't matter if you win 1-0, 2. It's everyone's playing the same. So.
Well, you've had a 4-0 on a Wednesday. I think there's.
I had a couple of 4-0s, I think.
That's a gin man leaving the building.
Yes, he's had his set full, enjoyed the fit bar, played some alright pool, and had his day. Wait him for a nap, maybe.
Well, him for some more gin.
Possibly. So Ben will try and put this in, and I think he's got a plant on there. He does.
Ooh, a bit too far there.
It's kind of.
Would you go for that in the middle? Try to just run the
No,
white
I'd play this one down the bottom, and then just get it back up.
You can play that in the middle, and then white off the top, and just try to leave a gap.
He's going to play for a safety, I think, if anything, but.
I think he'll come in for that.
I would, but this is the one I would play. Oh, he's missed up by miles. I think he put a bit of side on that as well.
Table doesn't roll that for him.
No, it does not. So a huge opportunity here for Mr. McKenzie.
Just left to play that one next to
Yeah,
go into
that's
the
the one.
opposite pocket, then just
That's the
should
one.
come down for the red. Another in.
As I say, I'd move that white. Yeah, I'd have more of a.
Aye.
I'd give yourself more of an angle.
Aye, just you take.
Because even if you didn't pot it, it's all right.
As long as it sits there, fine. Did I put the yellow safe?
Come on, Mr. McKenzie.
Come on, Forky. We've had this issue with you.
Aye, keep this. Oh, come on, Richard. I heard somebody shouting 30 seconds there.
Nearly enough.
That is right though. Man, Karen, keep your speed up. This is a timed setting, so would you try to keep it going?
He's not played the best of shots, to be honest.
He's not. No, he'd have probably. I'd have left more of an angle and try and come off the top cushion.
He's got an natural angle come up, I think, but
Not if he pots the white. That's a waste of that two there from Richard. It's a shame.
Oh, well, there's a half-wit in the building.
All right.
Sam, you're too late. You're not playing. You're not playing.
You do.
Your parents is away with the pizza.
Are you allowed to?
Dennis is a founding member in 1888. He's allowed to.
It's a few half left, and then I went through. Where's that? Oh, Dennis took some. Too fucking some.
Some boil. It was the same in finals day.
He bought some foot backyard on Wednesday, so I let him have some.
Aye.
Right, fine.
Come, just come.
A big black here for Ben.
That's what I said when he came up. You
Fuck, he should have had that one.
This
A little bit of a miss
on
there.
a Wednesday and a Sunday. Nah, he helps you. So I think there's still some left. Like
Must be pretty close this group, is it?
Yes, but
Beat Ben,
yeah, if Forky wins, he's through.
no,
But if he wins, it goes down to head-to-heads. I think Ben would go through if Ben beats him.
If Ben beats Forky and Craigie beats.
Eddie. Well, Eddie's one up. I missed it, but Eddie had a good reverse dish there.
If Craig beats Eddie, then it goes down to frame difference, which Forky would still go through. I think.
Well, I think Eddie was very tactful, so he broke, had a foul break. Craig then broke, and Eddie cleared up. So very tactful there for Eddie.
You didn't have fancy the break.
Alright, well, that's one way to do. I think Deshaun could have been doing that earlier to me, but
Adams in the final.
Should be up.
Shite for all that.
Graham just back from his first seniors tour. Yes, he is massively old enough, and unfortunately he failed at the first hurdle. But he put in a valiant effort against a good player, so
The boy.
he'll always tell you he did. But he'll always tell you he did.
He said it was dish for dish.
Aye.
Keyword said.
That's a lovely shot there, Edward. Has he covered it? No, I'd say that's a no. But again, getting onto that block into the right pocket's going to be.
If you play on that red, I think we've got to try and take a yellow out. No,
But I don't know if you're hitting it. If he's going to cut it, it's going to come back and he's going to move that block. So he can actually just pull it out into. I like that. He's got away with that a wee bit there, Craig. Do you think he's going to go double? Gotta be in it. You have to go full commit. Oh, beautiful double. So that's 1 apiece on that table. And we've got 1-0 Ben on this table. Ben's fully going for that. I think Richard was saying that Ben put him out in the semi-finals last Sunday. So it's a bit of a grudge match here for Richard. See if he hits into this and he cans that yellow. Oh, nice. How that red's never really moved there is an interesting one, but we'll see. Ben just dropped this in the middle. Oh, he's hit it, has he? 1 in 40. It's a big one here for you. More than capable. That's a good first shot developed. It was kind of cagey kind of balls there. Is he going for the hook here, I think, is he? No? Yep. Wow. The first 2 frames watching Richard play, and he was absolutely unreal, and he's just dropped a level kind of against Ben here, like. Oh Jesus, Ben!
That gave his jump up there.
He does that occasionally, doesn't he? It's like a wee stabbing.
He just seems to jump up in quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's one thing I tried. You know, just make sure you stay doing. I can still do it sometimes.
But it's simple things, obviously, and then off the break there. But nice shot, Richard.
Right.
It's a good recovery. Once you get a pot like that, it gives you a wee bit more
If you
confidence.
take that one just below the block, just and you end up with that in doing the right hand rail.
Oh, that's run a wee bit further than expected. So Richard, you just need to finish this now. Bang that yellow up to the top left. And get on with it, mate. It might, but it's the tougher cut back as well. I mean, I think this is the easier one.
Just try roll it in. You're going to leave a few.
Yeah, if you put the white on the cushion. Lovely shot. Nice shot, Richard.
Just roll this dude and leave the block in the middle.
Aye, but even if he misses it, just leave that white dead in the cushion. Can you?
I think it does cut, but you need to swerve it.
He might even try and get behind the black here, so it goes in the up past the red. No, he is. See, that's the cueing's nae nice here, is it? He's already missed one very, very sharp cut. Complete ball miss. Oh, that was. There wasn't much he could do with the white there as well. So
you just had to let it go. I think so. This was always going to be the issue when he's covered this pocket.
I had that against the Sean and I just hit it nice and hard, and the white never went. Oh, Ben.
No, he's left the gap.
He has left the gap.
But it's how do you get the block?
Well, that's it. You're kind of just going to hit it with a bit of power cushion first and come round off a couple of cushions. That's not the worst outcome.
I don't know,
if Ben puts this up the top and just tries to screw the white down to the cushion, yeah.
He's just got to watch for how much pace he hits it.
This is a huge black, like. He stabbed at it again. Oh.
Yeah, I like the way he jumps up.
Yeah, it's a strange one, but it seems to be working. He's been in 2 finals last 2 weeks, so I can't.
No.
But this is a big one. This takes about to 1 apiece. Do not follow through, Mr. McKenzie. I expect no better.
Beating stuff being flown about the pool room again.
There are people throwing things around. Jesus. Let's go back on here. 1 apiece in this one. Good second frame for Craigie.
Craig's needing this one, but again, he's kind of looking for just another few points. He said he's enjoying it.
He's growing it.
He said he's enjoying the one a day.
He's not listening, is he? Too busy eating pizza. Homer Simpson himself.
That's basically what.
That's a very nice shot,
just
Craig.
describing what Graham Scales is doing just now.
Nah, he's found the leftover pizzas, but he didn't put in the football card. So what we'll do is we'll sell him a ticket for Regan's. Graham, since you didn't buy football cards, you're not allowed pizza. But what we'll do, if you buy a card off of Regan's football card, we'll let you have some pizza.
him to go and get pissed at the weekend. You're joking.
Pay for my hotel. What's this for the game?
That's the winning money.
Where's the money for?
Well, you're not using that.
That should be under there.
Where's the money for Donny's?
Should be under there.
There.
It's in the safe. Put it in the safe.
Safe.
This is in the safe in here.
Donny gave me that for the Royal Rumble. What's that for?
The Royal Rumble.
That's what Ty was painting with the Walker's way. You want a bit?
Oh, is that the Sean's timer, or is it?
Oh, that's stupid.
So a good chance here for Craigie. If he just pings that one at the bottom.
Good time, man.
Was good like that.
Did Claire enjoy sitting in a pool bar most of the day?
Was not there that long. Well, we were there till like stayed till about 2 o'clock and then.
Hope you treated her well.
I don't know.
No, we got,
Hope you like McDonald's.
No, we went. We were staying in Malmaison, so it was like.
Offshore
£110
money,
a
this
night or
boy,
something. And then it was £30 a night upgrade to a suite. So.
Oh, that's sweet. Craigie, that was. Wasn't that good. We'll jump across and watch a wee bit of Forky, and that Forky's on Reds here.
Stevie Hepburn beat the quarter final.
Did he?
I watched these last 16 games.
Forky, another wee miss there, man. This one's sitting 1-all, and
When's the next day? Like
July, the week after the pool-a-thon.
I'm going to like.
I think so. I'm
you'll get
supposed to be
plenty
away-
practice in the pool-a-thon.
I'm supposed to be away on the Wednesday, but I'll see if they'll want to stay with me.
Aye, that's better. You want to leave that one hanging.
Oh, we'll say find somebody to take me. Sure, there's somebody else.
Kiddo, he might be old enough by then, is he?
Will be,
I'll come with you next year. I need to play like. Coming to the count.
Just shout abuse across the hall.
That's why I'm going to counties.
Just what I need.
Graham, you want a Jaeger?
It's £4 for £8 in there.
4 for £8. All right, Regan, we're both going next time. Shots Dundee seems the place to be.
Did you gain this because you were buying them, or?
No, there was a sign on the table.
He would never been buying him. He doesn't buy drams, man. Lucky if you get a pint off him, Regan. You can that.
Oh, sure.
That's a good shot, Ben.
Same again here.
Oh, how did you get through? Oh, in there.
Screw into
Does
it.
Ben
Aye.
need this? 'Cause he seems to
Yes, he
Aye,
does. Because if Richard wins, he's through. If Ben wins, it'll go head to head, depending on the score of Craigie and all that. But he should be.
Play the foul here.
I think he. Yeah.
Job is in the
But
middle.
it's not. Nothing wrong with that. But I think he'll just try and play that red out and try and leave the white behind the black, maybe. A very delicate shot. Oh, it's a double kiss there, and he's put the yellow red on the other cushion. Same with that with Jack against you. He was hooking you, but he was like pulling his balls off the cushions and all that. Again, he was playing quite well. So Ben just needs to run this down the cushion and then not far enough, I'd say there. Yeah, I think he was trying to. You see him kind of dropping his cue there.
not easy to get. He played that the right way, but not too hard. I
Just
thought.
yeah,
Maybe just tried to get on there.
just try and get this yellow out. I think would be the key thing here.
I make him clear it.
All right, that's the way to do it. Get it right out.
Needs to bounce. Same again. You need to have that in the middle of the table. And
Aye,
the top rail.
yeah, definitely are. Shot for game. Take this other one, then one down the bottom. The big
Where's
matchups.
Shambles? Is he with him?
Yeah, he's probably in the lobby. He's going to be great, I think. But big matchups. The next one, Graham, between Regan and Scotty. Whoever wins is through. Regan's slagging Abbey's 6-baller, so we want a 6-ball shootout in his.
Yeah.
See if he can break the minute mark. Woodsy said that you struggled last time you played, so.
It was a Saturday morning before I went to my big event.
And how did that big event go for you, Regan?
That was magic.
Aye, magic. Does that go by the side of that red? I don't think it does.
I'm just gonna play the hook, I think.
Just got
Aye, but the way that
not
black
gonna
is,
play the-
again.
That's the right shot.
Oh, he had to do that. He's not hooked him, but Foggy just. I'd probably come cushion first and just try and get
Try and net
right
plot.
around that table.
Try and net plot that way. No. Try ball probably easier.
I would just Regan it. Get it around that table.
After some of the shots I've seen you play there, Jesus.
Here, do you see my quad? I called it. That was a great shot. A little spin round and lovely shot.
I didn't know what it was.
I know it's the.
It was a poor shot for Ben.
Aye. 2 minutes left. There is plenty of time for an equaliser and a 6-redder. We'll move across and watch Eddie and Craigie for a minute. Oh, got a bit of the sheet going, Graham. Take a seat, man.
No, I'm going to go on abuse.
Oh, that's usually my job.
Oh, but you're more.
Graham, can you see me find the book for lockers? Mark, Chris was wanting a locker. There's 2 keys for 18, but there's like all the rest are single keys. Graham says he'll fix that. That's great.
We'll deal with that some other time.
Because there's 2 keys for 18, but the rest have all got single keys, so I just don't know.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. That's a nice cut there by Craigie as he opened the other one up. He's not, but not sure what he's going to do here. I don't know if that yellow cuts back across into the middle. Right, I'm going to jump back across to Ben in that game because Ben's looking at the timer and he's going for this. That's a lovely shot there. That's really nice. Oh, Ben, this could be a hell of a clearance here.
Aye, definitely.
Oh, Mr. Royan. Are you jumping up on this block now?
Oh, I just need to make sure.
He jumped. Oh, it's a lovely clearance. Here we go. 1 minute left.
Oh,
He's going for it. Like
I think he's.
that must have been a reverse dish then, or very close. That would have been a. Forky's really they wanted a 6-redder. I think he'd rather just
Ben's
have taken that 2-1.
Ben's had another day, so.
Ben's got a fantastic
Not
6-redder
Dennis,
time.
not Dennis's ball, must be.
We've got Jim Man, we've got Pizza Man, we've got Deshaun, the man.
Went home, gave the wife a pizza, said, I've just went out and bought you this solid skull.
Sorry, it's Holly half slices. So let's watch this one.
Yep.
Forky's getting a ball. See, look where Forky's putting that white as well. I would be going for the cut, but so we have a shootout on table there. So I'll change this clock ready for the countdown timer.
What happened there?
I think Eddie's just smoked in a black, but I don't know if it was on or off time. So I wonder if we've got 2 6-redders. I think, yeah, we've got 2 6-redders. I think we'll stick with this one just because it's of importance. I think they're both of importance, really, but
Well, I think if. Right, so if Ben wins and Craig wins, it goes due to head to head. No, to a frame difference.
yeah. Well, they do it at the same time, surely.
2 6-red shooters.
How are we going to do it? Are you going to?
Just stay by for a second.
It'd be good to do.
You want to do.
What, do you want to do it halfway? Go and move it yourself and I'll move them.
What do you mean? I can.
Well, 2 cameras on the same.
Okay, no, can't do. But it's going to be hard to time them for here, but it doesn't matter. I'd rather if we can hear them both on the same, that would be quite interesting. You're going to hate to come back and fix it before Regan plays Scotty.
No,
Scotty.
I'll do. He's going to try to do 2 at the same time. He's running about.
No, I would just leave it. I would,
Same size.
I'd take it away by doing.
I can't do.
I'll do. That's fine. Perfect. Thanks, Richard. Good luck, man.
Cheers.
That was a horror clearance by Ben. Like, was that what you could do?
Thinking to myself, but play so defensive.
That was it, man. Richard playing defensive. Seen that last week. So this is going to be a good one. This is the first dual screener we've had doing this. Not going to bother with the timer. I'll just leave it ticking away there. If they both kick off at the same time, we can do it, but I don't think they will. I think they'll just play when they're ready. I don't see the point in waiting. You didn't want to rush the other boy at the same time as you. It's not fair. Again. Who are you calling? Ben and Craig.
I would like to see that. Just so, I think Richard still was through due to
I
flu.
don't think they do. I don't think they do. But, as soon as the results are in, we'll get it on
Well,
on the scoring
well,
page.
somebody's Richard going first. It's not a bar.
I think they're waiting for each other. It's
That's
interesting.
a good break up. A good split. Doesn't it? Just needs to.
Is this one? Is he just going to punch this one up the top?
Stop,
Just punch it up the top. Come on, stop being indecisive, Richard.
That's
That's it,
right, come on,
perfect.
just wait, go for the other one. Don't wait for it to stop.
Very easy.
Oh,
So
no.
I'll play the middle one first. I'll play the middle one first. He's going to move the white.
Oh, just lost
That is
the light.
unlucky that one never dropped down there, because I tell you that's
Oh. See,
the
that's what you
time.
should take.
Aye. That has to go. I would play this other one while I'm waiting. Oh, he's letting that white run round. Chase it, chase it, chase it. Richard. Slower than it should have been, because he had some opportunity there.
47.
I think I heard 47 there. 46, 47, yeah.
Back in middle pocket.
Was that 47? 46? Aye.
Middle pocket, man.
Your short choice was alright. It was maybe one where you could have changed it through, but it was your when you were going.
I rolled it.
I was like, hit it, please hit
I
it.
think I rolled it really well up the top.
Aye, that was the shot we called. We were like, just run it up the top. Easy
set.
setting here,
I
like.
didn't
So.
want to do both at the same time in case
Yeah.
Aye,
people
running
clash
to-
running round. So.
Okay, no, that's a good shout actually. That's fine. That's not a bad time. You mean a couple of misses for Ben's obviously very, very
but
good.
Ben's averaging about 35 spot for him at the moment. So.
Oh, God.
You run around the table.
Well, you seen his
But
his clearance in the
thing
last
is-
frame was probably quicker than your your 6-redder there, man.
thanks, Russell.
No, I mean he was playing fast. That's not such a good break from Ben this time,
Ooh, no.
but that is a very nice pot.
Right, recover there.
What that middle one goes, is it? Oh, he's doing that way.
Oh.
He's really good at 6-redders, like the way he looks at it.
Ooh.
Lost that white a wee bit. Was it 46 to beat? Was it, Richard?
46, yeah.
This is going to be tight. If he pots this one, he should get it. Aye. Aye.
Just needs to make sure.
I'd say that's about 40, Richard. Unlucky, mate.
Oh well. If so, we need.
Right, I can bring it up on here and have a look, but... So, Ben's beaten Richard, so he then goes above Richard on head-to-head.
Mm-hmm.
So if Craig beats Eddie,
That's a 3 of them are tied.
Craig...
Yeah, but that would go down to hit.
Did Craig beat
Yep.
Ben?
Yeah, so it would go down 2 points.
Yeah, and that'll be
Richard,
Richard.
because well,
So he wants Eddie here to win. Well,
no, he.
alright, okay. Ah, good, thank you for that.
Okay, Mark.
So...
Richard wants Craig to win.
sorry, I didn't reset
Richard-
that one there.
Aye, Richard wants Craig to win here, and he's pretty good at these. Like he's. Eddie wasn't the best in his scene earlier. Ooh,
Oh, Craigie.
too hard. It's not bad. Good recovered it. Good.
That's a very nice... Oh, yep, just punch it up and then concentrate on the next one. That's nice. Oh, that's a great time. You'll be very happy with that one, Mr. McKenzie.
Walk through, you've got a minute 54 on the screen,
Aye,
and
but
I was like, what?
I don't... We were too busy looking at it because he's updated it, so we were looking at it, and I didn't notice he teed off. I could just leave it now. We'll get it when we finish. We could just click on scene 3, and it'll come up. Yeah, I just need to change the... Just need to change this. Do you want to get... what was the time, Richard? Can you get us a time?
It was risky going for that double there. Up pace.
It was Pep. Looked amazing. Like, looked immense. could have been close to 40. That one, like.
Eddie, just mind Ben Pro, see a broke blowjob when you get this.
40.
31.
Oh, Jesus, that was fast.
It's the quickest of the day, I think.
Yeah.
Aye, it is.
So it was risky playing the double at pace, but
Oh, well, even the one he rolled up the top, beautiful shot at the top. But that
that's-
works out well for you if he wins.
I know,
Yeah.
Ben's
Yeah.
not too confident, like, but
oh, oh.
Oh, you've scalped that one, Edward.
Oh, it's not bad. That's not bad. Ah, he's just gonna lose a white though. What's the problem? He needs to just need to play stop shots. Play the plant.
No, it's not looking. It's not going to be a bad time, but beating 30 odds not going to be. That's a good shot.
And it's good time. The stop shots the next two.
Again, just get round there. That's it.
Oh, he's not gonna have time, is he?
No, he's going to lose it. That's unlucky. Like he's still running. Is Emery going to break the board and use them?
I think you'll know by now.
Oh, I'll take it.
Oh, that's a hit.
Double. Oh, what a finisher.
I tell you, didn't. Get
Oh,
in. Get
come
in.
on, get in,
Get
get
in.
in. Oh!
He's lost it. He's lost it. He's. I think Deshaun was the one making him play. He just that's 4.5 minutes there for the man. All right, good luck, Regan.
Aye.
Oh, fantastic! That was good. That was funny. Sorry, I'm gonna try and adjust this without Mr. Forky, so bear with me. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller, don't we? Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, I think that's a bit right, is it? It's a bit bigger. So yeah, so that'll be Richard through in that group there. Good one there. So I just need to change this. Timer update. Right. Alrighty. So what we'll do is get both these timers ready, and then we'll stick quite a lot on Scott and Regan's one, because that's the most important one for this run. So started with no 6 red shootouts until frame 14, and then after that we've had 1, 2, 3, about 4, I think. I think that's the first double 6 redder I've seen us have. Yeah. So we'll try and catch this as quick as we can. If they're ready to go. So I'll change the timer. There we go. So good break there from Regan. He's potted the white. So the winner of this one will play the winner from Group A, which is myself. And then Richard McKenzie will play the winner of Group B, which was James, who's been playing really well. That's going to be a good semi-final against James Forky, said.
Yeah, I was just speaking to him at the bar there.
Did this all myself, by the way, get everything back in the right scenes and everything set up right. I'll probably stop the stream, but I think we're still good.
Good it is.
That's it. And that was an off the break for Regan there, so.
See, that's what I like about the way we've got the streaming set up, because I only showed Mark once,
Yeah.
and he's able to do it, you know.
Aye.
I've only shown you once, but still playing about. I mean, things like the clock, you know, it was a new edition. on
It's great. We're
Wednesday, but-
always updating it. It's
Do
great.
you know how I figured out how to do that?
YouTube.
YouTube, mate.
We
YouTube.
stream on it and we learn from it. It is still the greatest tool known to man. I don't know how we survive without that. Haynes manuals.
Oh, aye.
Was he trying to cut that?
I don't know.
I'm not sure what was happening there, Scotty. Regan's up with power.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised at the interleague at the weekend. The Screwback Streets.
Yeah, the way he
streaming,
was. Yeah.
he was just doing it Facebook Live,
Yeah.
and he's got a YouTube channel because the SBA stuff was on the YouTube, so I'm not sure what that was all about.
No, we did some early days. We did good. Oh god, we did phones off of the
Oh
off
yeah.
of a holder and on Facebook and on personal profiles and sold it across, send it across. But I think YouTube's the way forward for all this. I would say.
Yeah, it's more steady.
Yeah. We can go for the double here. That's a nice shot. It
Plus
was
the
nice to just open that other one up there a bit, wasn't it?
Plus the fact Facebook deletes the live videos if they're over a certain length of time,
Yes,
and that was the main thing. So you know we won't.
We had a lot of music issues as well, but now we have everything sorted through comms through here, and we don't have the issues with it, so it's great.
Until the Royal Rumble, and then.
Oh, that's going to be carnage.
I don't know how that's going to work with the.
We'll be all
streaming.
good. Yeah, if you want to see the Royal Rumble, don't watch it on the stream then. Just come into the pub.
Yeah, I might just have to record it.
Yeah. No, that would be worth a record as well and a send out.
We haven't got enough subscribers yet for to monetize the YouTube.
Oh, that
That
would be
means-
amazing. How many do we need?
500.
We must be about 100.
We're about
Not sure.
140 or
Alright.
136 was the last time I looked. But it goes up. Every stream we do, we're gaining a couple.
No, I think that's good. If we can, I don't see why we can't get up in numbers. I mean, we'll have to find some new promotion methods. If anyone's got any good ideas, chuck them in the comments, and we'll.
I think it's the shorts get up the subscribers. So I mean, not shorts uploaded the break dish challenges that me and
Yeah,
Adam
they
did.
got some really good
We
views.
were like
yeah.
1,500, and we got quite a lot of. But we need to do more of that. So basically, around a minute's worth of content.
It's time
so-
consuming, isn't it?
It
I mean,
is.
we've got yourself and Mark doing a lot of the editing on the you're doing a lot of the stream stuff. Mark's doing a lot of the social stuff. It's hard to spend the time between making the flyers and actually setting up the streaming equipment and getting going, and then to run through. Well, what are we on now? 4 hours and 41 minutes, and we're not even in the semis yet of footage to stroll through and
Yeah, looking
and find
for-
good shots. You could go all my frames, Richard.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that'll help you. But no, it's trying to find those shorts to run through it. It's good.
Your swerve round against the Shawn will certainly be.
It's a good. It was
Certainly
a
be
nice
on there.
black because I couldn't go all the way around it because it was still I needed to angle for it. So no, I was quite quite pleased with that. Quite
I've
delicate.
got quite a few for the next part of the shot of the month thing,
Nice.
but some of them can be described as flukes.
We'll always take them as
You
flukes.
know, there's
Say
one
amateur players.
Scotty Hector hitting one of I think the very first Wednesday grassroots one.
Right.
You know, he's like 30.
Just out one round.
A couple of seconds left and just blasted the black ground and it went in. And
Yes,
It's,
it's still good fun, isn't it?
Graham had one against Neil Simpson.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
good round, you know, and it's well, where else was it going to go?
Aye.
But
No, that's it. It's good fun though, isn't it? It's kind of
you know, it's
we're not all deadly serious with it. I mean, it's good. It's good crack. We're still all amateur players, aren't we? It's
oh yeah.
some of them Regan don't think they are, but it's a chance here for Scotty. Definite chance here. Oh, unless he goes in off. Oh, fuck.
I know he feels. He did that in the first
yeah,
frame,
you did.
and that's just because I couldn't quite get the angle,
Aye.
and I thought,
Surprised that Ben left you with that. When you had the colours in the black along the top. Oh,
Yeah.
Regan. Oh, he's angry at himself or somebody or anything.
or everything.
Aye. I think he's just going to go for the huge cutback here because he's got that
No, I
yellow
think
to
he's got
stop
double
that.
this.
Oh,
Wait for the punch. No.
on the back of Swansea. Scotty's just knowing that he's got a potential
mean, this
clean
is-
chance again. You didn't get two chances like that against Regan, to be fair.
And that's
Not the best, but
he's
he-
kind of got away with it.
He's got the one at the top or he's got the one in the middle, depending how he's playing and how he's feeling. But if he gets this one right and then gets a good control of the white again, he's got away
He's
with
got
that.
second prize.
Tell you, nothing wrong with that. Absolutely
He
nothing wrong
played
with it.
it, you know,
Yeah.
so softly there. I was actually thinking he might just dig into this and just, you know, play it the pot and screw the white
Yeah.
off the cushion. But
Mhm.
obviously he'd seen.
I think he obviously went for the
He
pot,
went for
but
the
it
pot,
was
but he probably played it at that pace, knowing full well.
Regan. That was your style. So,
So
now
this is Scott's third chance, and
this is Scott's favourite, I would say. In here, we'll just drop this one in the middle or the bottom, however he's feeling, And then, oh, okay, middle. It's okay though. As long as it goes. It's landed a wee bit. Oh no, nice control.
An angle. So
Wait for it to stop.
we
That's
miss
a
a
good lad.
side camera, you know. see
Yeah.
that kind of angles.
Yeah, so 1-0 at his advantage to Scott. So,
So over to the other table. Will we?
yeah, sorry, yeah, we're I'm full and focused on that, but we're sitting 0-0 on this one. And Jack is not going for the black, hopefully. He is, he's playing a bit tactful there.
He must
Oh,
have-
he's got 2 shots. Oh, right,
So
okay.
he had had 2
I-
shots, otherwise it
I
would
just
lost the
thought
frame.
I just thought he was playing mad. That's a lovely. That's again worked out very well. That black looked very close to going.
Just be a wee bit careful here. Just clip it off.
It doesn't look like he's screwing back either. Yeah,
I think it was just a wee bit of an angle.
good to see that. Like I enjoy watching Jack play. I'm going to sip the Scotty here so we can get a goal in. Not the angle he's hitting it at, but good chance still. That's a fair move he gets on that black still. Even hitting it like wasn't cut break angled. Good.
So all it takes is another ball to
Aye.
clear into it
Yep.
when it's moving, and that block will
Yeah.
pin.
Nothing down. Not an easy first shot here. Is he going to try and play that yellow? He is. He's not bad on here. Well within Regan's remit of clearing this one up. Not the easiest, but he's got definitely got the potential for it. I'll take this one on the far left, I would say. So I don't think the other one goes. And then Regan will punch back across, maybe and try and pull the black out. Aye. And I think he can get that one. Can he get the one
I'm
far
quite
right?
impressed you managed to predict some of Regan's shot choices.
I have to go quick as well because he's bloody fast. That's a lovely pot, that.
It's a bit unlucky he didn't
Yeah.
just clip the other yellow there and clear it.
So what he's going to do here is cut this and hit it with full on power and try and get into that other one. See, if he'd have hit that Regan power, we'd have been alright.
I know he put so much side on that.
Aye.
The angle was already
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that's what I thought.
I'd say actually I'd had to put the other side to kind of
Yeah,
lessen
just-
the angle.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
No.
Ah, we know what he's going to be in for here, I would think. He'll
Yeah,
just
I think
clip
Scott
off the left side of the two
him in
together.
All kinds of trouble here.
No cushion.
No
Oh,
cushion,
Scotty. They're both letting each other back into these. Both letting each other in.
I mean, they were both flying in the group stages, and now they look like they're
Aye.
flying hard.
But it's usually the first one that's cagey, and then it kind of opens a bit. But that one, if Scotty had hit that, that was going to be Regan in all sorts of trouble there.
So we're going to
This is still a big black, though.
all these frames, and we're going to end up with a 10-minute shootout.
He got it.
Yeah.
That's it. What a piece. Scotty's annoyed at himself there. You can see the.
I know, it was such an easy
Aye.
shot for him, but I think he was a little bit worried that he was going to, if he hit it harder, he would have hit the red on the left, closest to
Yeah.
the cushion, and maybe
Yeah.
spring the white
Yeah.
back out, so he was just trying to skiff it.
No, it was. Yeah. It was a bit off geese.
Need to switch the
Sorry, yeah. Switch across to the other one. Let's see how Jarkin's getting on. No, he's not going for the black again this time. So he's not got two shots this time.
Put it back on Regan.
Yeah,
just
I'd
in
like to see him
case.
go in off again. Tell I think
It's uncanny.
he's had 2 in offs in this one. He went off the table on his first one.
Has he changed the way he's breaking?
has.
I've never seen him do.
No, that is very, very strange. Like, no offense to the other lads, but I think we'll stick on this one. Just want to see. I think Scotty played it like that because he always had that yellow in the top to kind of take as his first
Yeah.
pot ball.
As I say, I mean, the 2 shots. The first one is a bonus.
Yeah,
It doesn't count towards claiming the
it's,
colours.
it's free
either.
ball, isn't it? So. Oh, Scotty, that's Jesus. Luckily, he's got that one across into the middle, and it kind of gives him an out there. Regan in off Campbell, a joy to watch. Kiddo, I'll let him read that comment when he's finished, man.
I think you can highlight them and make
Oh,
them
can we
stand
save
out.
that one?
but yeah.
Aye. Oh, that's unlucky, but he's got a good white there, has he? So he's tied that.
I think
black
Regan will
and
be quite
yellow,
happy
right,
here because he can play this one and then come down for the 2 at
I
the
think he's
bottom.
fully hitting and pull that one off the cushion a wee bit. Nice shot. Just drop that one and then drop along the cushion. Or is he going to play the one on here first? Almost like he's probably got better shot choices than I do, so.
Way he was looking at it, I thought he was going to screw off this into the.
I think he was trying to leave that dead on the cushion there to like give him an angle to spring off and hit those other ones, but
Yeah,
he's
now
still got an
gonna-
opportunity here.
He can still make the angle.
I don't think that one off the bottom three goes in the middle, does it? Middle right?
No, but
No.
if he got near the block, obviously he'd be clearing the block.
Yeah.
He's going up the
Let's
top
bring up
here.
the top, okay, nothing wrong
Clear
with
the
that. Unless it doesn't go.
They really left Scotty much though.
Well, I don't know, that one might go in the top.
Very difficult when the balls are close together.
Mm.
I think it's
Does that just go clean in that one, does it?
I think it'll go clean.
Awkward queuing. Nice shot there. Very nice shot. I'd say this is now in Scott's control, this frame.
But what we've seen with it, neither
Ah,
of them.
yeah, should be. 7 minutes left, so there's still more than enough time. More than enough time to do stuff.
Needs a kick.
That's interesting.
Oh, it's finished up badly for him. I don't even think he can see the top one. Oh, he's queuing for it.
I don't know, he's queuing off his one. Bottom left,
Oh yeah.
right in the top cushion. The thing is, he had to kind of. It was hard to judge there with the pace and all
Yeah.
that, so that's probably as good as he was going to get.
That's a good shot he's just played there.
Because
He
if
shouldn't have
Regan
ended up.
misses his plant, it's kind of he's not. That's a lovely shot, Regan. Because if he'd have missed that, he'd have had Scotty favourite again to come in. Just positioning there for Scotty for that other one. It's not like him. He's missed it, has he? Oh no, he has. So
The generous pockets, obviously.
It's Regan's picked the table he likes. So this is still. This pot's obviously quite straightforward, but the next two certainly aren't.
No, I mean,
That's the way to do it though. Give yourself as little distance as possible. So kind of screw back into this one a little bit, bounce off the
these
cushion.
can rattle when you're screwing back.
Definitely.
That's a problem. He didn't screw back.
No,
he
he
just
just
played it.
can't. Yeah, I just went for the pot there. There's nothing wrong with that,
No.
but this is a very difficult black. And if he misses it and knuckle rattles it, this is a big shot here for Scotty. Awkward queuing for that first one, but if he can just roll that first one in, or is he going to play safe and put the white in the bottom cushion off his yellow?
I
Nah,
don't think
here
he
we
can
go.
afford to play safe.
Get in it, Scotty.
How good you're queuing.
Beautiful. That's a great shot. Still get this in and get across on the next one and onto the black. It's going to be important. Yep. Didn't mess around there. Just.
Nothing fancy.
Mm-hmm. This is not the one you want to hit for 2-1. All day.
Yeah.
Well done, Scotty. Nice frame there, mate.
Weird, he's not looked good and he's 2-1 up.
No, it's true. Yeah, Regan's let him in a couple of times. Like, Scotty let him in as well, though, so. Oh, Jack.
So I can't see that blue shiny. I can't see the score
I
there.
think it looks like a 2. I'm not too sure, though. I could easily be wrong.
Well, no, Jack took the first frame.
Yeah. Tell you, without doubt, the toughest group he's ever faced in. And he didn't stand away for any of those matches. Like,
Oh no.
he played really well. I mean, when Regan went 2-0 up against him, raced 2-0 up. The Jack took the one back, and Regan slowed right down. He was in a panic, like.
Yeah, I mean,
He did the
Jack
same
was in a
against me. I was like, holy.
dangerous territory because he
Aye.
could easily have walked away from this before, 3-4-0 defeats.
Oh, easy. Because they're all very, very, very good players.
Yeah, he can certainly be
He's
proud.
trying to fight his way to take over as Fogey's number 1. I think that's what it is. I think he's got to take that off of Gordon Duncan first. Scotty's going full out for this frame. Yeah, it's a good clearance opportunity, this. Just take this, push the other one, hit it well enough to push the other one up the cushion. Oh, okay. Said it softly. I don't know why I would think it hit it hard.
I presume Graham will be taking over the comms on the next one.
I would certainly hope so, because myself and you and, well, it might be
Possibly even-
Regan might not have the chance. He might be sitting watching too. So I think you play the one in the left, one in the right, one down the bottom, black bottom left, and he's got it. It feels like he's left that a bit.
That's alright.
Aye, good. Looking where he wants the white, knows where he wants it. Just nice into it.
He's okay.
He'll get away with that, but his position on the black's going to be interesting because he's going to have to cannon these yellows. And he's only really got... No, he's got options of pockets, but...
Yeah, the problem is obviously yellows are going to go over towards the black.
You're just going to go and punch into this, aren't you?
Yeah,
just
try and find
concentrate
that
in the
gap.
pot and just punch into it. Fantastic pot.
Yeah, that's
He's
what he
not
wa-
really left.
He's
any-
been unlucky
Do you know
there
what?
because he's
Treble
not even
bottom
left.
left. That's where you're going to treble that in. Play off of the treble there. End up in the bottom left. Yep, he's looking at it, look. He's looking at it.
He's obviously got that earpiece in just now.
There's Scotty, 1 2 1 2. Play the other one, play the other one.
This is a computer game. You control them
It
both
is,
of them.
yeah.
Is that why they're
Aye,
missing?
that's why they're missing all the time. Just, oh, wow.
Well,
Right,
minute
Mr.
40.
Campbell, this is more
this is
than
Regan,
enough time.
This is Regan Campbell territory. If the balls go stop, you know,
Oh, aye.
it's not a good first
That
one.
was a bad first one. Very bad
That's
from him.
panic, you know.
From
the
him,
rush.
yeah. You see him there, he's just slowed himself down a second there. That's what he needed to do. I wouldn't be looking to push that black safe either, because he needs to win this. So if he hits this wrong,
Yeah, if I was Scott, I'd be taking full 30 seconds or so to play it.
I think there's a few people supporting for
Jack got
Scotty
the
there.
block in there. I think Ben was cheering for Jack there.
Ah, sorry, I never had that one up, but that looks like 2 apiece on there.
I think he must have potted his last in. I
Yeah.
think that was what the cheer was.
I thought everyone was cheering for Regan to lose, but never mind.
It's only us that does that.
So this is a... Did he hit that yellow? No?
I think so.
No. He took plenty of his time for that. Regan is going for it. I think we'll probably be a few seconds behind, so they'll be about 30. This is not... I mean, Regal works for the council. He's not used to running. But he's left this okay. Scott is just
Scott-handed
swaggering down the table. Here
The
we
thing is-
go.
Thing is, he's hooked. There's no
Nah.
need for Scott to play
Nah.
this any quicker than
Nah.
he has to.
He just needs to get out of it. If he gets out of it, he's going to come off 2 cushions here, is he? Oh, that's a good
brilliant.
shot.
Yeah,
There we
Regan's
go.
good.
That's a very nice
So,
one there.
There
Very
we go.
nice.
We've got our
Alright, I'm going to go and
Semi-finalists, so
and I'll
we'll-
be ready to go.
We'll go and see if Graham and Regan will take over, if Regan's still speaking to anyone.
That was fucking shite. Just so the other viewers can.
No swearing on the stream, please.
No, that's needed. Right.
What have we got here anyway? So that's the two. So it's Russell versus Scotty and Richard versus James.
Couldn't have had an easy win if I beat Scotty, you know.
Now.
I suppose Russell's been playing well today, but
That's because he's on the water, because he's banned from drinking after last week's escapades. He tells you it's a diet, that's shite.
diet.
He's lying.
Diet.
Mark, what did you do there? Because Mark seems quite delighted to call you Regan in off Campbell a joy to watch. What did you do?
Okay. Antibiotics must be working well. Time is out. Didn't it, blood?
6 o'clock. Right, we're getting ready to... Yeah, so this one will be a few seconds behind. I think we'll go to... We'll watch James and Richard, just because we haven't had James much on the stream before, so... Be good to see him. We're all sick of seeing Russell's face.
No, he's been playing well today, like James is.
Yeah, he always does, doesn't he? He's a good player, James. Very attacking. I would think this format would suit him quite well.
He's not slow with that, like.
As he's just taking 30 seconds to play a shot. Taking yellows. A good chance here if this goes. Overhit that a wee bit. I should be able to hold off the other red though. If he puts that one in the middle, lowest one of the three. Yeah, perfect. Really good shot.
I'd fancy James for this here in the day. I could say James and Scotty.
Aye, the whole comp.
Aye. Forky's been playing A2 ball. He's a wee bit sticky against Ben, but overall he's been playing well.
Ben's always hard to play against, isn't he? He's near your standard way of playing him. Saying a good think about it, James. Anyway, he must want it. He'll be thinking this is easy if he turns up one day and wins first time.
Well, he said he's playing again next week or something.
Was he? He'll be quick. Get his 10 on. I tell Richard before it started, this is I'm wanting James to win. He's only one of the 4 that's not a member.
No, when they want to pay him out.
Well, Forky's response was, aye, but I've spent that much money doing in Peterhead this weekend. I need the £80.
Is that it? It's nice. Yeah, it's not bad going. I went to SBA. I think I must have spent about 300 quid.
I wish that was all I'd spent this weekend. Jesus. When you go down the road with a wife, it's a expensive weekend. It was good, like. Dundee was actually good crack. There's a few good pubs in that in Dundee. Try to keep away from the JKs.
It's pretty hard in Dundee, isn't it?
Nah, it was like you say, it was alright.
You'll get a favourable draw, or you'll play the same way again next time.
See, the thing is, I felt like I kind of bottled it a wee bit. I got a 3-3, and I thought to myself, I've got a chance here. I could beat him, and I missed a chance to go 4-3 up that I probably should have got, and then he played an unbelievable snooker that helped them go 5-3 up, and then he reversed dished me in the last. But the first 5 frames was break dish, reverse dish, break dish.
You don't get me.
I mean, but when you were but you see, when you were watching, there wasn't many other boys that were doing that. Ken, it was
I think
that was a hell of a bad draw to
Yeah, but that's the thing. I think
pick him out. Ken.
probably with stuff like the seniors and that, just folk enter.
Aye, I mean, there's a lot of names you recognise,
Aye.
but there's probably, like you said, there's probably.
Yeah, there's
I
probably,
think there was 112 entries, and there was probably, like you say, maybe 20 that
I think it's
are
also,
better.
I
Ken.
looked at there was a boy in the third round and I played a game.
Aye, there was quite a lot of pullouts. I think there was.
Well, the way I looked, the boy, he was supposed to play somebody. No, he got a
Did
buy.
he
In,
finish
he got a buy in the first round, so he'd already. Then the boy he was playing in the second round pulled out.
Aye,
So then he got. I was looking.
it's mental. That.
So I said, "Why don't you turn it up, Hinkin?" Oh,
So you only had to win one game to get to the last 16.
well, play the day.
That's the prize money. I'm actually not sure if the boy won or not.
Prize money must be nae bad.
They pay out quite low though, eh? So I think the winner was only getting. I say only. I think the winner was getting 320 quid. But if you think for 112 entries, that's not a lot, Ken.
I was ready to say fucking. I think Liam Dunster got given a grand for winning that main aid.
How many would have been in that? But then the problem.
Aye, but the thing is, we've all paid 30 quid to enter. I got
Aye.
a tenner just for qualifying, and you think.
Ah, right, okay. Well, that one the day, the last 16, you got 20 quid,
Aye.
and then I think it was 40 for the quarters, maybe. I think it was 170 for the runner-up and 320 for the winner. Which I mean, for 2 days competition, if you've got to go down and that would just about have covered my hotel. But you're not there for the money, are you? That's the thing.
Yes, huh? I'll just be spending the money. Poor bit for the there.
There isn't do you know, I think he looks a bit shaky about the break. He's quite prone to going in off at the moment, isn't he? That
Aye.
looked a bit more cagey, didn't it really?
I just
Get into that.
Just slide off the side of it.
Aye. Scotty's missed a poor shot there on the other table. We'll just flick over just while we're.
Aye, need you against me. Oh, he did like it.
He just flicked that black and didn't really do much with it.
We can't hear Russell.
Oh, Russell's played perfect there.
We can't hear Russell in a final.
He was in a final the other night. You got Jen beat him.
Aye,
Wednesday night.
that's the.
Oh, Russell, that's not. Oh, that's worked out alright. Yeah, he played. I thought he'd overhit that there, but no. Well, do we?
I thought he missed it.
Oh, you were excited there. You were just about to eat your chair.
I was like, fucking hell.
Could have an upset on the cards here.
Aye. Scotty likes going 1-0 down.
I'd fancy Russell, Scotty if it went to a 6 redder as well. You didn't get so much 6 redders in a 20-minute, so do you? Can
No,
you? You'd
we've
normally
had-
get
we've
through at
had-
least 3 frames.
Yeah, we've had 4 of the day.
Oh, as many as that? Oh, right, okay.
Ben's had 2. Eddie played Ben in 1.5, I think, so it's 3. Then Craig and Eddie played 1.5. I think that was a bit.
Craig had a good time again, did I
Aye.
31?
It's only reason Forky's through is because Craig beat Eddie.
Or was Ben through if somebody was saying? If Eddie had
Ben
beat-
would have been through if Craig never beat
Right, okay.
Eddie.
Eddie had a great finish to take it to 2-2, 1 second left on the
Yeah.
clock, and he rattled in the black. Craig's been unlucky as well, because it was only Forky that beat him. Because he beat Ben,
Aye.
didn't he? He beat Ben, and then he beat, he obviously beat Eddie. in the
I
sixth round.
don't think he.
So was it the frame, so
It would have been doing.
Forky must have thumped somebody, didn't
Aye,
he?
Forky went for the frame difference. Well, frames 1.
So he must have
I think he
beat
got.
somebody heavily, did he?
I think he got a couple of 3 or 4s.
Ah, right, okay. Pints are tasting good today. Good job, Hamish.
Thanks. There's been a few dead ends, but I think it was just the gas or
I know they're much better today, like.
Hamish to the rescue. once again.
Hamish to the rescue. He is our hero.
If he's listening.
A few folk up last night, was there? You said it was quite busy last
I was
night.
quite busy last night. There was 3-4 boys before
How come they were up here instead of?
they asked off if they could come in. Then Greg and his work. There was a few young boys through here. Then I let them on a pool table after I was done. And Ollie was on and
Oh, it's good.
Dennis and Jonathan. if we're in
You're
for
never
it.
quite sure what you're getting on a Saturday. Ken.
Well,
It's,
no,
it's
can't
busy all week, but Saturday
Aye.
seems to be the struggle.
Saturday's usually quite the same, but it was good. Even if you got fucking 10 folk in the pool room, makes it
Aye, 100%. Aye.
But aye, it's good to see that some of the boys from C4 for nothing. Just hopefully they start joining.
Aye, well, that's. I mean, the Seaforth's a decent enough bit as well, but their pool area is just not quite so.
Good.
No, but not necessarily the table, but just where
Aye.
where the table is,
Aye,
and
you've
up
got
and
to go-
down to the bar, and it's a wee bit more awkward, isn't it? But and then obviously with the two tables here, you can get a wee bit more competition
there were-
going, can't you?
Well, I came in at 5 to grab some stuff. On
Who
my way.
who was it? Davey.
Davey, Richard, Stevie, and Colin.
Ah, right, okay.
See you later, man. See you later, John.
boys. It's good to see boys coming in. It'd be good to get some of them more of them on the stream as well, Ken.
Aye, that's it. It's kind of. You would like to start hearing Mayor, couple compies are, but say we're kind of struggling just now with just the two, so it's kind of a bit as much as we can. And the compies fill up that fast as well. Just
It's just I mean, it's the problem you've got is that you could probably fill another one on a Thursday or something, but you wouldn't want to then like kill one of you, like the Sunday one might die off if you had
Aye.
another in, and nay, just that. It takes a lot of our time organising the comps as well. So if
Aye.
you've got another one
we've
that
got.
you need boys to be here to
Run.
run it, then it's difficult as well. It's the same thing. We can look at it next year if there's interest. I mean, even when the pool league's back on, if folk want to have
Sunday. I think
a Sunday or a Monday comp, we can
I think
easily
I-
accommodate that.
we should have more pool tables by then, shouldn't we?
No, I wouldn't think so. Not by September.
Shit, next year.
Aye, but that's what I mean. When these comps obviously stop in.
Aye. Well, the Wednesday will definitely stop in. Well,
It's got 5 halfway there, is this
Aye.
event 5 this week?
aye. But the thing is that. So what did we say? That finishes in June.
Something like that, and then
Aye.
this one will be 2 weeks later, I think. But I mean, you don't have to stop. We can keep going, but it just won't be a series. So it's like we'll just pay all the prize money out on a night,
Aye.
rather than at the moment we keep 25%
All right.
for the grand final. So we won't have. Well, obviously we don't have to do that. So you could pay out the full 160 on one night. I mean, even if you kept it 80, 40, and then 20 to the semis,
Aye.
you could do that.
At least you get rewarded for.
Yeah,
what
for
we do.
getting.
Forgetting.
And then basically just run them right up until the league starts. But then the other, you've got to have like, teams will maybe even a month before the league starts, I suppose, because teams like to start hitting friendlies and
Aye.
things like that and that. So that was a close one for James there. He kind of needs this frame, eh?
Well, if you get it, I think he's favourite.
Russell's 2-0 up on the other table. Connor going off. He's put it safe though. Chance for Richard here. I don't think he'll be in any hurry.
No.
1-0 up.
Can you see that lad? Looks like.
I think you can see it. I don't know if you can cut it, but if you can actually pot it. Quite easily. Perfect position for the double by the looks of it as well.
Double just scoot ball from
His
us.
practice and Peterhead's obviously paid off. I keep waiting for him to pick up the white or like play the,
Play it in the middle of the table.
or just like hit his yellow and pot a ball over the pocket and expect to give 2 shots away. Oh, perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but
Just drop it in. Trust your cue.
I think you've got to, don't you? You force it to try and
Right, try.
nail leave the yellow and just makes the pot harder. He's gone for it and he's missed it.
I can see him being hooked. Would you come off a cush here? Try put a yellow across.
No, I think I would have to. I think I would just be flicking off it and try and play a snooker. Can knock develop the yellow a wee bit in. Maybe they want to play the snooker. You've got to just knock a yellow out and hope that, and just say, right, come on then. I wouldn't have done that way because
No, I would have
it's
played it
he's
off,
left the easy reverse double. Not easy, but he's left the reverse double that can, if he doesn't pot it, he covers the bag. Whereas I would have played it more that he'd have had to come off the top rail to hit that black, Ken. There you go. And exactly that, he's covered the bag. James is in a world of trouble. If Forky wins this frame, I can't see James coming back with 5 minutes to
Skill shot.
I think so.
Ah,
Yes! What a shot. Well done.
So what a shot here.
That's the advantage. Well, they could have had a Regan Campbell whack a yellow around the table
I
shot.
I would have played that like.
I played it well though. That's the advantage of these good tables, though, isn't it? You can actually
Aye.
play that shot, whereas there's so many places that's not even an
Aye, but
option,
if
Ken.
it's the bars and all, because there's places you've done that, the ball would just kick, stop,
Aye.
and you're going, ball's stuck in a drink mark and a cushion or something.
Aye, played that nice. Impressed with that one. Yes, I knew James would be a contender today. Almost bypassed the entry for Wednesday and managed to sneak in as well, didn't he?
Aye.
Not quite sure that people would have been too impressed with
Well-
James McKenzie in a grassroots.
Well, after some of the other folk we've told they can't play, had though.
Aye, exactly, aye.
But he was.
I think Chris Bradshaw pushes the boundaries. There's no way James was getting in.
But I given a message that he was happy enough. He goes, I'll just play it next day. I go, that's fine. You can turn up any Sunday you want.
Aye, definitely, aye. He's welcome to all the Sunday ones.
I'll maybe here, so there'll be an extra place for somebody.
I'll be in my place next Sunday.
Right, you can hit mine.
Hopefully I can keep my tip on. So no excuses. But that was one thing I noticed down there in Dundee. The tables are far better in the new club than they were at Shots. Far better. I think they play. I think it was. I think it was the Smart they had. Hainsworth Smart. Obviously, because it's a bit more durable for a lot more play, but it's not nearly as good as our tables. Not nearly as good.
I think that's the difference. If we can get 6 months out of these, and look at it when we come to it, like Christmas time or something.
But that's like you say. You just
We're
keep, you've got to keep them the best.
Aye, folk are wanting to
They've
come
got
here.
to be the best.
Folk are wanting to come here and play, so it shows.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is, challenge matches or qualifiers. We've got the Lake final on Thursday.
I forgot that.
Between
Actually, I'll
Simon
come
and
down
Ed.
and that'll be a good game. Actually,
Ed.
I'd like to see Simon come in a few more of the playing a bit more in here. I'd like to see him playing a challenge match. I think he called you, but you bottled it, didn't
I
you?
never bottled it. You say a bottle. Okay. So, well, I'm still waiting to sort out with Fairley. He keeps changing his mind every 2 days. But I think he was way to focus on his interleague. So I'll be busy next weekend and then hopefully the weekend after.
Was that a golden break on the other table there for Scotty? Is that 2-2?
2-2.
It's 2 each on the other table. I think Scotty's just had a golden break. By the looks of things, 2-2. Oh God, Russell's got a bit X-rated with his shorts falling down there.
I think he done that on purpose.
That's a good comeback for Scotty. That you wouldn't have. Well, Russell's just went in off and all.
Oh, he's had the block moving about there as well. So 2 minutes left.
Well, we'll swap to the other table. Looks clearable. I think this one's going to be cagey. I can't see anybody going for it. Scotty's actually got the game here. If he speeds up a wee bit.
If I could flick his yellow out, or I would go reds, to be honest. Reds are there.
Yellows are there and all. If you've got 2 shots.
I could just do. Just like what to do. Or is he just waiting to get 30 seconds off the clock?
So that red
I think he
on
drops it.
the right hand cushions there isn't the best.
Just drop it in. Play this in, drop it in. You should have just run up through and just played it into the middle, then you had the other in. Why's you leaving it?
It's hard to see here though. That's maybe tighter than it looks, Ken. Well, that's the end of that. He's not gonna get to go for it, but he's got to watch because the bars are there for Russell. Ken, it's still a minute to go. You can finish that in a minute.
Oh, he swerve. Right.
Watch my cloth.
Great shot.
Yeah. Come on then, Scotty.
You could just call the same back. I reckon why
I think he's got a bit of an angle here. Can he just come straight back though? I'm not sure that's what he played.
Well, it looks like it goes up top. It just needs to get a heap of top spin on
You
it.
got a double. You can double.
Oh no, Russell, move. Look at him jiggle.
James is going on the other table, and
He's bottled it.
James has got a chance here. Come on, James. Time to chalk your cue, Jamesy boy.
Oh, he's shaking a wee bit. Oh.
This is a big shot. Oh! That's a great performance for James coming back there, eh?
Scotty potted the block and
Scotty just went on Holy oh, wow.
It's all going on.
Brilliant stuff, lads. That was unreal. I didn't even think Scotty had time to finish that there.
No, I think Russell blew to the bars.
Oh, right, okay.
Leave the block open.
That's why they call him the half-wit brother. So we've now got Scotty and James in the final. James came back from the death there. I did not think if he hadn't got that skill shot. If he hadn't got that skill shot, Richard, that was over.
I don't know. Yeah, it deserves it. He played it.
That was brilliant, brilliant shot.
So I'll get no. Well, no, I'll be lost, but I'm not getting no arguments. He deserved to go through.
It was just a shit. You didn't even get a chance to retaliate. You didn't even have a chance to set them up and go for a golden break when he does that in a second to go and he puts the black in.
Only thing I'd say is really need to put a shot clock on.
Oh, right, okay.
Because early doors it was over up in that shot.
Aye.
Then
The only problem with the shot, it's like you say, it's having enough people here. Because if you start doing it, we'll have to do it every week, and then we need to make sure we've got like. We need 4 people, kind of. So, aye.
It's tough.
No, should be a good final though.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see.
Scotty did well enough. Scotty was 2-0 down.
Yeah, I know.
Did he have a golden break? Aye, I thought he did.
That was ace.
Aye, he had a golden break, didn't he? I seen you were 2-0 up, and then you must have blootered the balls at the end there. Did you? And opened it up and.
No, he nearly cleared up, and then I went for it.
I
and
seen
he
that.
pulled off. You seen this for it?
No, I didn't. Because we swapped. Because we thought your game wouldn't be finished, so we swapped
he
to
did
the other
exactly the same.
table.
So he potted a good pot, a brilliant double across, and then he had 5 seconds left to cut the black for like here into the middle,
Aye.
and the white was up here. And I was like 5 seconds, and then stopped, and he just slowed it down and hit it on like 1.
Aye.
It was magic.
Aye, James was the same on the other table.
Well,
like.
we were just fucking. That was brilliant. Like, I like being part of that one. That was fun.
Good for
2-0
the,
up as
good for
well.
the viewers. Aye, well, that's what we were saying. 2-0 up
Aye.
to lose
But he was losing
3-2
it. It
like
wasn't
that
even me
with
winning it. He just kept.
a golden break and then
Aye.
that finish at the end.
That was good. I don't mind. That was good fun, man. At least I got to
We're
the
saying
semi
there.
again.
Shut it.
Oh, that was magic. Like, that's a hard one to pick between to watch. Both of those ones.
No, well, we watched a bit more Richard and James's game. Just
That's
because
because Riga was a huff because you get beat by Scotland.
no, just because we've not had James on the stream all that often, so we
So
thought
we've
we'd kind of.
fed up a scene you. That was mainly hanging off.
Yeah, well, that's it. I'm
And
making it into the knockouts
you're there,
every time.
Sapir. They had to go.
How's it
off.
going, Colin? What are you doing over in Hamburg?
Drinking, probably, I would hope.
We'll definitely be drinking. They'll
I hope you've
definitely
got
be
it on a
drinking.
pub TV over in Hamburg.
Aye,
That's what we want.
are we live on a big screen
We
in Hamburg,
Expect
Colin?
a lot of German in the comments on Wednesday.
Why have I just got a thing of that? Can the crowd all cheering on?
No idea what they're cheering
Yeah,
for.
that would be nice if you'd watched that.
10,000 folk roaring.
Oh, that was
Oh, Stagger. They're on a Stagger.
oh, they'll definitely.
That'll be messy then.
And he's managed to pop.
Hope you're
in
having a
and
good
watch the
time,
stream.
guys.
Oh, that was nice. I'm gonna
Right.
enjoy watching that final.
I'll have a pint, please, or so.
Not a fucking chance.
What?
You buy me a pint.
No,
I'll
sw-
buy you a
no
pint.
swear.
You're not allowed
Because I've
pints.
been here since
Exactly, I want
Thursday.
a pint.
Because you got a row.
Because you got a row.
I didn't get rows. I'm the guy.
You
I
were.
take it his wife's not listening to this stream.
That's what happens when me and Joey till 3 in the morning.
Aye.
At 50 up.
Right, aye.
Right.
I'll head off.
Catch you later, Richard.
See you later.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm away for a pint.
You idiot. We get to watch the Shambles here play some pool. It's not the best, like, but I'll inform you when the finals started. I'm sure everybody would believe me when I said Deshaun's name in the final. Well, it does. Come on, Deshaun, finish him off. Right, our final is about to begin. We'll get the shambles off the screen. Nobody wants to see that. Right, we're about to get underway. I'm sure somebody in the pool was timing that, hopefully. Right, we'll start it. If I can how to. There we go. And we're underway. Event 3 final. Scotty Campbell versus James Mackenzie. Scotty's played off 3 so far. I think this is his second final. And James's first appearance, but first final. Good split for Scotty. He's got a bit of thinking to do though, what he's doing with these ends. I think that red does pass between that 2 yellows, but it's getting this one. It's in the wee cluster in the middle. Bang that red on the top right, head angle, doing split them up, sword. That's a good shot. Yeah, picks up fairly in control. White ball into the hole. My commentary partner's just waiting to come back. I can hear them bounding down the hall. Nobody wants to hear them though, so.
Is it going Campbell? Have I missed much?
No, no match. The viewers are happy without you, to be honest.
I notice it's down. It seems to peak when I come back, though. Look. Okay.
No, I had the shambles on the TV, and that's what I went. Oh, we started, and I put the camera on. It was the Sean playing. Scotty's got Scottish Reds here. Just got given 2 shots. James tried to play a skill shot in the bottom right corner here.
I take it that didn't look as easy a plant as, because he seems to have played that pretty hard. If that went as clean as that, kind of didn't I?
And I think he tried to force it. I'm not sure if he tried to move the block as well, but it looks like
it didn't look like he needed to move it. It looks like it goes in the corner.
It's a bit too much power.
Nail on the Jaeger bombs today, Scotty, though. He's maybe not got the same.
No,
Maybe he doesn't play so well without them.
We'll need to sort that at some point.
That was tough. Oh, there now. Can you just put us in along the rail and try and just develop that in a wee bit over the middle?
It goes.
Aye, but I think you could use it to hold it, could you now?
You're never to nudge it too far up though.
Aye, but I would be hitting it half bar, not just like that.
See, I tell you. I tell you
That's
when.
what I tell you we'd
I
play.
tell you when. They need to move it.
How if he hadn't moved it, Scotty would have just
Aye,
won
but
his frame.
If you just dropped it in and then played it in the middle, then you won the next bar. It's the best, I think.
You've got to play the double move, because you can play the double and leave the white
Aye.
safe if you miss it, but still beyond something. So,
Let's look at a swerve.
oh no, I think I'll be playing the double here myself.
I think you probably bounce it. Like this. Maybe it's there. Nah. Draw Petroid. What I can. Would you play hook?
Play the hook, I think. It's not that easy to get on the last one, even if you pot it, you've got to hit this quite hard, and he's played it perfect. But too perfect.
Nah, just play,
Play up the top.
Play up the top, and then if you're covering the ball, if it doesn't go in anyway.
I think he looks like he's cutting in the middle.
Just stun it ball. Screw it back out. Ooh, James.
That's not the way.
How does
It's like you say 100% that goes up the top there.
up the
and
top, and then
yeah.
there's no damage because if he HUDs,
He's got a double red, doesn't he? And if you miss it.
Scott just needs to take a time here.
A wee bit of pressure. James has got off a one there.
Just take it round.
I would just tap it in. I don't think there's that much angle on it. Yeah. Yep. 1-0.
A few minutes wasted by Bay from there, but
That's not a bad 6 minutes, 5 minutes.
should be aiming for 2.
You say James isn't a member, so quite
Aye.
happy to see him win.
Aye.
Another member of the collection.
And then if he wants the boys fob as well.
It's good to see. You say even that's somebody for Forest watching the streams and saying that he wants to come and get involved. It looks a good day, kind. So,
Aye. Well, I think the Sunday.
and then hopefully he'll spread the word and we can start getting some more Forest boys through.
We've already got Marty. That's enough.
So the problem you've got is there's not enough space for him to.
Okay, that's alright. You speak to folk, I'd love to come through and play that one. Enter. Thanks, there's quite a lot of boys that played the Wednesday and enter as well.
Aye, on the Sunday one.
Aye.
Well, I think it is. It's probably more than half of the boys
Oh,
play on a Wednesday anyway, do they?
Eddie, Deshaun, Craig,
Russell,
Russell.
Andy, Lowe.
Aye.
And then technically you had Gordy and Woodsy in as well, didn't you?
Aye.
Who didn't obviously couldn't make it
Good
today.
old
but-
sleep saying.
What are you thinking? Reds?
Reds, definitely. I would try and just split
Or
Split
is that James just throwing the white flag in the corner there? I think it is. He's given up. Match over.
I would try to split that 2 down the bottom left there next time.
And then just see how it goes for there.
Yeah, definitely the Reds. It's gave him a whack, like I wouldn't have done that, but
I've just had a message from Marty Kennedy telling me, I'm Forrest's #1 and don't you forget it, son.
Marty,
Okay, Marty, thank you for that.
please lay off a drink. How come he didn't win the Forest singles then?
I don't see, robbed. Clearly robbed.
It sounded like.
Forrest's #2 won it though. Simon Bremner.
Aye.
I think that's how you got called out the last time, actually, was it the... Simon actually gave me a row on the Forest singles for that.
For what?
He wasn't pleased that Marty was being referred to as Forrest's #1 pool player.
If I had won the Forest singles as much time as he has, and I'm being referring to half it like that. I guess I can call myself Edmonds #1, so it's fine.
What? When's Marty gonna play in one of these flyers anyway?
I don't know, he's half it. Hopefully he comments at some point. He usually does.
He must be. He's a watcher.
I'll get a vibration on my phone in a sec. Ooh, Scott.
Over screwed that.
I think he's
Over
okay.
swerved it, should I say? Double. Play the hook, or just flick it
Aye.
out and play the hook.
I'd play that in it on the left hand side and just try to take a white ear.
I'd play the one on the cushion on the right hand side. Just play the hook. 2 weeks apparently. 2 weeks and Matty will be here for the
Aye.
flyer.
Then it'll be like the old Gordy. Oh, sorry, I forgot about it. I never got in.
Aye, this is the shot. Yep, that's the one. Not that easy to cut. You've got to
No.
kind of play off the
Just come
side and bottom to
Come
hit
off,
the.
come off two, pot that red, and then you'll develop the other red with a white.
Just like that.
I've planned it out already. Russell, you're in the pool game sharp.
Great event again today, says Russell. A couple of brilliant semi-finals anyway. This could have easily been.
Oh,
We could have easily been looking at a Richard Russell final.
nobody wants to see Russell in a final. Me again.
Jen would love to see Russell in a final every time. 'Cause she
Aye.
got such an easy time of it on Wednesday.
Sure, surely. I think it's odd. I said there, she was. She never had an easy name. I was like, you only got in the final because Gordy potted the white.
She was she to beat Craig was a big win for her. Like,
She played
because
well.
I would have said he was probably the favourite to go through to that group.
She definitely played well, but I think she got let off by Gordy in that last game with the Posey. He potted the white in the loft and Jen never had enough time to get it out. Then he went in off in his last red. I don't
Oh,
know.
did he? I
Aye.
never seen that.
Aye, they were. I think Gordy had beat her by 2 seconds, but then the white went in.
Oh,
So you got
jeez.
5 seconds.
So who would it? Oh, and a six redder.
Aye, so you got
Right,
5
okay.
seconds added on.
And what would have happened if he'd beat her?
I think
Was Craig through
I
then?
think it was
No, it couldn't have been because that would have been a head to head.
No, I think somebody went. It wasn't a Jen that went through. I think it might have been Gordy. Can't mind.
Okay.
But I think. I can mind she needed to beat Gordy anyway.
I've noticed the last few weeks there's been a lot more like entertaining the group. Ken, it's not like over after like
I
two
think-
games. Ken, most of the groups are all
Well, I
like
think all-
down to the last match.
Albany's a bit more. I think definitely understanding how it's working now. The first couple of weeks were a bit shaky. We folk.
Aye, because there was folk like throwing.
Ah.
Oh, what a pop! There was folk like throwing it. There's still a few minutes to go and stuff, wasn't there?
Well,
But
I think the
I
first.
think the introduction of the golden break helps as well, because folks still think, oh well, I can
Aye.
actually still win
Aye.
a frame in a
Aye.
10 seconds.
But
Ken.
I think there was. I think the first week. I think Deshaun Bossy tried to throw a march with 2 minutes left. I think so somebody had to go through and give him a slap in the back of the head.
Aye, but no, like you say, there's never really been any. Everybody seems to be on board of the way.
Aye, just keep it going. If
Yeah.
I understand if there's like 6 or 7 seconds left. and
Aye,
then-
if you've
You've
you've got 20 seconds, if you've not got time to rack them up, that's fair enough, Ken. But if you've got time to rack them up and give them a crack, then you should be.
As long as you can, as long as you take the break in the lot with a second to go, it doesn't matter if the clock stops. It's when the ball stop.
Aye, it's as long as you've hit the white before
Aye.
the timer goes off, isn't it?
I got to somebody asked about Eddie's earlier. So as long as he's hit the white before the timers went off.
Was that to get the draw against Craig?
Aye.
That was like 1 second.
Aye.
1 second left on the clock through there. This is a big shot. Frames there if he puts this. And he has. You got to fancy him for here.
And he's just done it in or just leave it long enough. Just straight off the
It's
cushion.
hard to see how straight he is. I think.
think
Could he
it's a-
punch up just a wee bit
It doesn't. I think he's
further up the table for the.
Looks
for the
like
one
it
on?
maybe can't. I think aye, not bad. I'm just not sure, but our side kind of. So that's a problem. When you got our side view, just
Yeah, I think I'd be taking the one on the left here just to.
just drop it in. And just take. The thing is, so you can easily run past the.
Yeah, that, I mean,
You can try.
it depends what you prefer, to be honest, but it just depends if you can get. You see what I mean? That's.
At least he's near left the cut.
I think he had to play it like that. He couldn't have played it too
But I think
thin.
if Scotty doubles this, it just leaves the white in the bottom right cushion.
I think he'll be going for it. I think he'll even be looking at playing safe. He'll just be doubling that in the middle.
I wouldn't have double out the back double like all day.
Who's got it? Is he? Shot.
He's pointing at it just to make sure we came where it's going.
There was Jen.
That
I
was
was
ex-
extremely lucky. Craig, Gordy, and Brian. Oh, I tell you what, that was a tough group, huh?
Well, you
Should all have beaten me, and I did a foul break against Russell, but none of us noticed. Jake. Hence my astonishment at winning.
Jake.
Absolutely. It wasn't playing brilliantly at all. Just went my way on the night. Yeah, but you need that, Jen. No one can play brilliantly all the time. You need them. I've heard enough. Nah, you need a bit of luck, Jen. That's what it's all about. I think you find most winners of competitions at some point have got lucky through their matches. So you take everything you get.
Never.
As I say, I think everybody's just getting used. They look more comfortable. No one's like that first week was mental. Watching it, everybody's sprinting around the table trying to get in. You're like, whoa, you've got 15 minutes. You didn't need to do that.
We're looking at.
It was like speed pool. It was crazy.
We're looking at 15, 20 seconds of a shot. Is what we're kind of saying to folk. If you need to take a bit longer, try work something out. But.
It's alright, like you say, it's alright you can spend like 30 seconds on a route, but you shouldn't be spending 30 seconds on a shot.
There's been a few games we've kind of had to look at, but
nobody's really had a warning yet. There has been a couple of dodgy ones that folk have maybe not been 100% happy, but it's so difficult to add a stop clock for each player, because that's two tables, so you need a referee basically on each table to, and then people are here for a good time, Ken. They're not here to be reffing a game that they're not playing as well, okay? So I think it's been like you say, there's been the odd one here and there that's maybe been a wee bit on the slow side, but not enough to warrant having shot clocks.
No.
Not for me anyway. It's a lot of extra work.
I don't mind. I usually play at a pace, so.
I'm the same. It makes no difference to me. You'd be lucky if you got the clock reset before I was playing my next shot.
My first game against Mark, I think, was probably 10 seconds a shot waste of time, but.
It's more about taking your time on your stroke rather than taking your time on picking your shot.
Well, that's easy for just getting down and banging it. You're going.
You don't need to do that. Just decide what you're playing quick and then take your time to play it. Just like what Scotty's done there. Took his time, picked his shot quick, but he took his time an extra 5 seconds to actually play it. He's got a good chance here, Scotty, yeah? Just got to fancy him here, like.
Just try stun the Saint out and take that one. That Saint here at the bottom of the right, and then the one next to black.
I think he'll have.
He's at the angle hard it.
Yeah, maybe.
You just need to
I think he's looking at the middle, is he? No. You see, it's just with the camera. You're not quite sure exactly the angle he's got. I think he's all right here. If he goes into the right hand side of the pocket, just like that.
Yeah, I think. What would you do? Screw back in the middle, or would you just run it through?
I think I'd be running. I'd still be playing for the middle, but I think I'd be running it through. Yeah.
I think the block was in the bottom right.
Or the middle. I think it'll go in that left middle as well.
Just looking to see where he wants to leave a white.
I think I'd be coming off that top rail, to be honest, because I think if he tries and holds this here, the white's travelling a fair bit for that last... Can that white's travelling a lot here, Can you get back round for the black, Jink?
A bit of screw into it then. That bottom. You can be able to hold it. Just kind of drag it in. Yeah, it's a bit risky, but...
Left himself a shot anyway, that's all you can ask, isn't it?
I'm not sure if he can play the in the middle now and get the offs on, but unless he digs down in it.
Nah. I wouldn't say an offs on there.
Perfect.
Great finish.
Minute 50 left for James.
I would say that was that. James will be struggling now. He needs a breaking dish or a golden break, that's for sure.
can definitely rock them off quick, James. Like, just needs a decent break.
Ah, he's got the time there, but it's like you say, he's relying heavily on a decent
He
break
just
here.
needs to chop on and get these set up. He's pissing about the star angle. Minute left. Oh, James,
What's he done there? Is that a foul break?
He's miskeyed. I think he's trying to give it a good walk.
Disaster. So Scotty could technically rock them up again there.
Scotty's just going to rock. I'd be rocking up there.
Ah, definitely. Like you say, it's part of the tactical side of the disaster. Absolute disaster. Not really the way we wanted to see this end, but never
I was
mind.
waiting for the white to come out into the corridors.
Aye. I was wanting to see it all there, but never
Scotty,
mind.
it'd be funny if he gets a golden duck.
Can you imagine the first golden duck we've had? You'd be tap breaking here, would you? He's went fair play, Scotty. He's waiting for it, like. Well, that's that. That's event number 3 over. Scotty Campbell wins his second event. And James in the final for the first time, so I'm sure that won't be the last time we see James in the final here.
He's just done a suit of member.
Yeah, cheers for that, Scotty.
Somebody
It's a decent final. Scotty had a couple of really good finishes there to come back after.
First and second. First and second.
I wouldn't even bother getting him, I don't know, to be honest.
Ask him if he wants. Hi, so thanks for tuning in again. We'll be back on Wednesday for the grassroots flyer. I think it's number 5, so we're halfway through to the grand final. Look forward to seeing you all there. Hopefully I'll be down for some comms. I've missed it over the last few weeks.
Have you?
I have actually. And then we've got it is in here, isn't it? The Lake final.
Yeah, it's asked to book a table.
So we've got the Lake final on Thursday. So make sure everybody tunes in for that, because that is going to be a great game between Ed Cowie and Simon Bremner. So we're looking forward to that one. So that's the first round losers from the Moravia that I won. They go into a separate competition. So, but it's always a good standard as well. And Simon is the current Forest singles champion.
At least I'll finally get this Elgin League season wrapped up.
So make sure you tune in for that. And so we'll see you all Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in.